Hello, everybody. I'm not quite ready to start yet, but let's get some buttons pressed. So, this button maybe?
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Not quite what I set out to do, but it'll have to do for the moment. Let me hit a few more buttons, and we should be good to go. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm going to be. Jeez, there it is. Okay, I found the playlist. I have to link the playlist version of the video. So for those who don't know, the playlist version of the video contains this. Oh, shut up! I told myself to shut up. Yeah, I was going to say. If you look at the very top, let me fix this so we can see the actual screen itself. Where is it? I'm gonna grab it real quick. There it is. Okay. So we open up the top desktop here, and you can see at the very bottom of the screen, it's about to pop up. You can see this YouTube link. Now, you see the way it says it says list equals afterward, because basically this code here is the video itself, right? Or the stream. Then this code here where it says at list, this is the playlist for it. So in other words, I want to link. When I would link the stream to other people, I want to link it with the playlist intact, and that's what all that extra code is. When you copy from a cell phone, the extra code is actually there to identify you. It's a tracking code, so that they can like pin advertisements to your shit. I highly recommend deleting extra code other than the video when you find a YouTube link. I say this as I'm adding extra code so that I can get people to look at the playlist. LOL. There we go. Let me go. Let me start the game here. Yeah, so it's going to do that. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Hit play. Good. Now, got one more thing to do before we go, but we should be good. Okay. Yeah, I see Shadowrun was making a haha funny. Let me see. At everyone. We're at everyoneing. Skyrim time. Yes, there we go. And that did it. We publish. Publish done. Anything else I need to do? Oh yeah, I'll put it on the blue sky as well. I put on the tweeters because tweeters is just the default to post things on. But yeah, so let's see. That'll do it. Okay. It is copied, it is pasted, it is on the Discords, it's on the tweeters, and it's on the blue skies. I'm not going to put it on the Mastodons. I don't need to put every stream there. That's more for like my videos. Same thing for threads. All right, I think this will do it. Let me check one more thing. I'm just peeking at it. We'll pop into the game in just a second. Ah, yes. The typical post. I don't have it censored, so I'll just pull up another one that is equivalent. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the person who's getting banned today from my channel. Yeah, not this person in particular, but you know, another person who's very similar. I just didn't have their name censored. That's all. Silly people being silly people. All right. We've arrived in Riften, as you can see. I think our hair's supposed to... Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, there's a lot... I do cast those illusions. There we go. My hair popped in. Yeah, get away from me. That's what I was expecting. I was wondering when he was going to do that. All right, is there anything else I need to grab? It looks like I'm missing a post. Let me fix that. They're being very silly. So first things first, I need to fix one more thing. One more thing. Closing a couple windows that are in the way. Then we can start playing Skyrim. Oh boy. I think that'll do it. Yeah. Okay. No, I did in fact lose a chat window somewhere. I'm going to have to reopen it. How irritating. The gray bits. I remember the gray bits. All right. That should do. Pop out the chat. I can see the YouTube chat again. The Twitch chat has never disappeared. The Twitch chat has been here the whole time. Let me see. All right, just a reminder, I need to pull up a particular meme. And this meme will just be able to be pulled up whenever we need it. Just a reminder for people who, you know, want to talk about ongoing things. This is this is the order of the day, so to speak. We close the drapes and play Skyrim, okay? Okay. So, let's get going. Let me see. Uh-huh. Yes, nothing going on here. We stopped off at Riften because we wanted to go to see Fort Dawnguard and a few other things. There's a Stone of Baron Zaya in the Blackbriar Lodge. I guess there's nothing in Fort Dawnguard for us for now. Huh. Well, there's a lot of stuff to do in Riften. We've already finished the whole Numidium shenanigan, right? We've done a lot. Now, I've gone ahead and I've used a mod that stops quests from disappearing after you get too many. So, this is the live quest count right here. We've got things to do. Now, these don't count undiscovered quests, obviously. That's a whole nother issue there. But, let me see. What else we got? Oh, I need to... Of course I didn't pick it up. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta grab one thing before we actually start playing. And then we're going to be investigating the Riften area and picking things up. Give me a sec. My phone was unfortunately in a different spot. So I got it now. All right. Anything else? I'm just triple checking. My phone went buzz, and it's immediately someone talking to me about something completely unrelated. Okay, that'll do it. So, there was a post that I saw which was rather funny, and we'll talk about that in a moment after I figure out which way I'm going. I'm going to, I guess it's, what, midnight? Really wish that you could control the time you arrived. In Daggerfall, you could always arrive in the morning if you traveled safely. Whereas right now, it's just dark. What would it look like in normal Skyrim? Oh, I see. I think I prefer the lighting, thank you. Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of day, localized in Skyrim. Sorry, localized in the Sea of Ghosts. All right. Let's go into our Rain's Shelter. This will let us rest for a moment. There is no shelter in the Alien Pocket Realm where you can just put all your extra stuff. But this should be fine. So, a couple things I need to do before we get started playing properly. I'm going to reduce the sound. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Look at that. It's showing YouTube chat. No. I need to change the top desktop so it's not displaying. Where is that? T for top. There we go. Got it. Okay. That's much better. Now, what else do we need to do before we get started? I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yeah. I was going to pull up a post really quick. I reposted this one today because it was pretty funny. It was right here. The title of this one is You Don't Know Me. Hold on. Whoops. Should be right here. Yeah. There you go. It's a Skyrim error message that tells the player. Yeah. Okay. Very important. Now, let's get going. Think that should do it. We are now good to go. I need to rest for 8 hours before we travel. I guess 7 hours should do it? Yeah, 7 hours should do it. Good, good, good. Anyway, as soon as that's done, it takes it a moment to initiate rest because of all the things that are going on in the world. Okay, it auto-saved. Perfect. Gonna fix a little thing here because it said top chat and not live chat. By the way, if you're ever, what do you call it, using YouTube chat, see the way it says live chat here? It's normally defaults to top chat. Top chat will hide certain people's chats in order to make the stream less spammy, quote unquote. But in doing that, it makes it a pain in the ass. Yes. Okay, let's get going. It's very, very silly. Good, good. You definitely should unsubscribe. Subscriptions are a tool, and you should only be watching the things that you want to, yes. My goodness. YouTube comments have recently started doing that, and you hate it? Yes, yes. Well, YouTube, thankfully, top chat on YouTube comments don't actually hide things, right? Like, they don't hide anything. Whereas in live chat, you actively cannot see things. It's kind of weird because, like, on YouTube chat, when it does top chat, it just kind of like resorts everything, but it's still there. My goodness. Alrighty then. Yeah. I was able to instantly tell that, like, they've never posted anything before. They've never meaningfully interacted outside of what do you call it? Like, for example, Zenny there said unsub because you're becoming trans, right? But I'm able to click on their profile and you can see, like, everything they've ever posted, right? Like, they've been making this a point, like, every time, right? So it's like, come on. At least you could, like, make a burner account or something. I mean, you've always, from the very beginning, yapped about this shit. We have, like, your entire account's history right here. I mean, holy crap. It's really funny. Like, there we go. So fucking funny. Okay, let's get going. It's morning. We got places to go. No, it's just that, like, when 2/3 of what you've said on a channel are deleted because they were offensive, another, 1/3 is deleted because it's offensive, another third is being held for review because it's been auto-flagged for YouTube for being offensive, and then the last third of what you're saying is, like, commenting on trans stuff. Goodbye. Like, garbage human, you know? Like, holy shit. I'm just saying, like, that there was 0 interactions that weren't fucked in some way, right? That person existed to be an asshat. I mean, there is nothing, no part of them and their interactions over the past several months that wasn't fucking stupid. Okay, here we go. We got a bear coming in. We're gonna clunk it with the hammer. Boom. Why do we... Oh, I must have a replica. That's why I have the second hammer. Okay. That was very strange. Anyway, I just permanently hid them on the channel like I do everyone else. It's kind of funny. Like there are lots and lots of people shouting into the void right now. It's really funny because there's a Discord server. I don't think they're part of it, but there's a Discord server that's been tracking me. It's really fucking funny. All right, here we go. Anyway, point is, it's common. Yeah. All right. Said why? Because they want to get a reaction. Moo moo lol cow, right? It's that's just how a lot of people get their kicks, trying to elicit reactions and shit. Yeah. You say, damn, I think it's funny. You're paying attention to a partial narcissist here. I mean, think about it. You have, like, streaming on the internet is an attention-seeking activity. Period, right? And so you're giving of course I'm going to block people who are disrespectful. I mean, I am not a sorry. I am not a masochist. So, you know, obviously I'm going to tell people to fuck off, but at least I won't be bored. Exactly, exactly. Alrighty then. It's very interesting. Let's see. Read a Fishing Mastery Volume 1. That's an optional objective there. Find a hidden treasure in Autumn Shade Clearing. My nose just started to itch the moment we talked about this. It's funny, though. I mean, not everyone is built to deal with with a lot of people on the internet trying to contact them all at once. I understand that. You know. Oops. Oh. Yeah, the map is huge. Yes, yes. Are you playing in any Souls games this year? Yeah, I'm gonna play Dark Souls Remastered a little later on in the year. Not right now. I've got way too much on my plate at the moment, but I am very much planning to do it. Yeah. Did I get a lot of trolls after Luke reacted to one of my videos? Oddly enough, no. No, no, no. It was actually when I did I can pinpoint it's earlier than that, when the trolls came in and then ended up getting just kind of mass hidden, you know. But let me pull up the actual like channel thing. I can kind of, if we scroll through here, hold on. But yeah. It is very interesting though, because yes, someone asked me if oh, I'm sorry, didn't it? A person told me, like, I'm unsubscribing because you are you're becoming trans, right? That first person wasn't subscribed to me at all. I could tell. The second person who said it, obviously a friend of the first one, only talked about like trans shit for the last like 4 months. That's all they talked about. It's very interesting because you just click on their profile and it's, you know, you can divine information about them. It's really funny. So it's like, okay, you're becoming a cat. True, I am becoming a cat. My goodness, you said, yeah, as I said, I'm old and married. I'm not actually trying to attract men or women. I said that yesterday. Like, I'm quite content in that regard. I'm weird because I want to be weird. It's that simple. All right, let's go down this list. So you were asking when the quote unquote trolls started, and I think it was, oddly enough, right here. This is the video. So it was this not Goblin Cleanup. It was before that one. That it wasn't the blue one. It wasn't the blue one. You said Khajit has stream if you have connections. Yes, exactly. No, 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 no. I think it's funny. I think all of this is hilarious. That's why I'm like skimming down the list, right? Because I'm trying to find like I can pinpoint the exact video for it, right? Because no, it's just that if the person has never interacted on my channel before, and their first interaction is to to be angry, like they have no value, right? Obviously, like there's no sense in getting emotionally invested if like their first interaction is hate. However, if they've only interacted with hate over a long period of time, then that means like they're either just trolling for the love of trolling, or they're really invested in me, right? They got some emotional attachment. Anyway, either way, it's really fucking funny. If you see that, you said it must be tiring living like that. Yeah, well, but either way, like also if someone has like an established account that's been around for a while, then you know that's weighs a little more than if someone is using a burner account with like a bunch of numbers at the end. You just look at that and go, put some effort into it. But seriously, let me. It's very close to this one. I'm pretty sure the moment we let me see. This was 10 months ago. I think no, I don't think it was 10 months ago. That's way too, yeah. Meow. Exactly. Um Point is that okay, it must have been right after Oblivion Remastered, I think. Oblivion Remastered brought a lot of people to my stream, and then for the Summer Games Fest 6 months ago, I wore the blue maid outfit. Yeah. And so when I wore the blue maid outfit for the Summer Games Fest, that was it. Why do you think that video in particular caused a rise in trolls? Well, the Luke video didn't. It was specifically when I got shared on 4chan, right? In response to my what do you call it? Final Fantasy 14 streams. That's that's the moment where things got a little silly. You need to get a maid outfit for your Vieira bunny boy. Yeah, absolutely. No, let me pull this up here. Here, hold on, let me see. No, it's really fucking funny though. Like, yeah, I got shared on 4chan. Yeah, that was it. That was the moment where like a certain group of people took notice, and it was really fucking funny. Yeah. He said 4chan. I mean, I expect it's like you get 4chan, you get Kiwi Farms, you get a bunch of other places, and it's just natural for people to gossip and shit talk each other. But then there are other people who want to get their kicks off of roasting a lol cow, right? And so here we go. This was it. Yeah, this was the post in question. Was they were talking about the Elder Scrolls yeah. They were talking about the Elder Scrolls 6, and someone posted this picture of me in like a medieval peasant dress, like a bar wench outfit. And yeah, like this was what made people take notice, and I laughed at it. I kind of reposted it myself, thought it was funny. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of people who want to get their kicks off of like roasting a lol cow, seeing them react, you know. And I get that. I understand it. I think it's obviously a bad thing, but on an intellectual level, I understand it. Let me see here. I'm just again, you're kind of feeding someone with narcissistic tendencies. You're feeding them attention. You know, why do people stream on the internet? Because they want attention, right? They just usually aren't prepared for negative attention. That's usually what it is. Have you roasted a lolcow before? No, but I have bore witness to many things over the years. I these days I try to minimize harm to others, right? You know, I think it's not too much to ask that we don't be terrible to each other. But when people are, I understand it. Understanding something isn't necessarily condoning it, right? It's just that if you let yourself get angry over it, then you know that's kind of what they want. They want those reactions, and I think I'm finding it hilarious. Yep, yeah, that ice cap I just got. For those who don't know, the ice cap is +1 to my inventory. Got to kill this Earth Mother first. Yes, yes. All right. You saw the IKEA shark. IKEA shark's right here. Yeah. It's we got a load-bearing alligator because otherwise it'll fall off. But yeah, it is pretty funny. Too much salt is bad for the lungs. Yep. Okay, here we go. Bam. We just cleared the clearing here. There should be treasure around somewhere. A glowing Yao Guai. I mean, yeah, when the Spriggan's doing its thing. But, yeah, you said a maid outfit in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. You started watching me in 2016 because of Doom? Well, I do enjoy Doom. Oh, Potama Silver Pieces belongs in a museum. Nice, nice. Boots of the Apostle. The wearer does not suffer fall damage. Yeah, that's nice. We just got a good deal of stuff from that chest there. Delightful. But yeah, let's talk about that ice cap I just picked up. Like, we can go over that for a second. So the ice cap, if we go, yes, it is a food. Ice claw, sorry. And what it does is it increases your carrying capacity by 1. Said I was ruthless. You missed a type of roasting. I think Vinalic Puma Gaming was the only time and Clean Prince Gaming. Those are the 2 YouTube channels that I kind of made fun of back in the day. And I did it for a very particular reason. So, Clean Prince Gaming was a what do you call it? He was like a kind of a young, like article reader guy who was covering a bunch of different games. But at one point he said that you shouldn't allow Nintendo, being a shitty company, to get in the way of your covering Nintendo stuff. And like you should keep covering Nintendo stuff. And so that I had a problem with that. Like I think that it should absolutely, like, the quality of a company should absolutely impact your coverage. And you shouldn't necessarily be on friendly terms with every company. I'm not saying that you can't cover Nintendo stuff, but I am saying that don't pretend like the company screwing you over is not screwing you over. Even if you cover their products, do it with a grain of salt. Make sure you you stay on some degree honest. And you know, that was a bit of a roast that I did of him. And then the other one was Vinalic Puma Gaming, who talked about how the Stormcloaks were objectively the best the best pick between the Empire and the Stormcloaks. And I don't think it's that simple, obviously. I just think that I just thought that his methodology was wrong. Like, it's more complicated as to what quote-unquote side is right, because the Empire is terrible and the Stormcloaks are terrible. And it turns out that the entire, the entire premise is kind of awful, right? Anyway, but like all of the reasons he was using to like justify his decision, they were all bad. Yeah. And so I just kind of picked apart all of his reasoning. And unfortunately, I did it in an exceptionally mean way, which I, in retrospect, understand I shouldn't have, which is why I took the video down, right? Because I realized, hey, I was just kind of bullying the guy, right? In a very nerdy way, but it was still a form of bullying. So, I kind of I took the video down, and people asked for it, for copies of it or whatever. And if someone finds a copy of it, fine, but it won't be up by me. It won't have my channel attached to it. Yeah. Oh, the test lore community. Well, fair, and I think it was fair because they were attacking me first. Yeah. They were attacking, how many mods? 2,200 and something. It's the Lost Legacy, but it has a bunch of my mods on top of it. So, it's obviously different. Like, if you downloaded Lost Legacy, you still wouldn't be getting the experience I'm getting. Yeah. I realized when I tried to add it over about 400, it just kind of broke, and I needed to, like, base mine off of a functional list, as opposed to, okay, so Angoth Safe is here. And we declare it Angoth Safe for Golden Glow Estate. We also need to deal with these. Give me a second here. You can only install this many. Yeah, when you're on ninth era accoutrements. It's true, it's true. No. It's just that a good solid Wabbajack list is going to have like most of the major mods with compatibility patches attached, like already set up, I need to burn 3 beehives. Okay, let's get that done. I like how they just assume you have fire. Like, you start the game with the flame spell. Doesn't every thief know flames? No. What are you talking? Just burn them. I guess you can maybe be able to bash them with a torch, maybe? I don't know. Legion is your favorite faction from New Vegas? Yes. I've seen some people who rather enjoy the Legion. Doesn't matter. It's good for roleplay. Most people who like unironically enjoy the Legion, to the point at which they try to do political posting by like straw manning the Legion, straw manning like Fallout, into their real life politics. That kind of behavior, obviously, those people would have been Legion slaves to begin with. The irony is lost on them. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We gotta burn some beehives. I'd like to be able to harvest the beehives, but I don't think they're gonna let me do that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. I burned the beehives. I just need to get inside the actual place real quick. Here we go. Wizards are, yeah, so the guards are immediately rushing up to Golden Glow to deal with the shenanigans. I'm going inside, though. I'm starting the Theives Guild stuff. There we go. What else we got? Hello. Does the Empire even have slavery? We were talking about Fallout New Vegas. If you're talking about what do you call it? If you're talking about the Empire of Cyrodiil, then no. No, I'm afraid not. Let me fix that. Yeah, there hasn't been anything worth making noise about, but I fixed the game sound. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I spent quite a bit of time putting down together mod lists for sure. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Okay, I need to really quick switch to my wilt flower saber. Oh god, no. I I thought, oh, this will be fine. No, big purple blast of light. Cannot see. I guess it's a hammer of ancient tongues. That'll work. Anyway, what else? Yeah, we fixed the game sound. No. You like the Legion because of how many people hate them? I mean, you should. You said, is this Linux or Windows? This particular playthrough is in Windows, but my New Vegas run is in Linux. Pretty much everything else I'm running is in Linux, but yeah, this particular Wabajack list I installed on Windows, and I didn't move it around. But I use Windows 10 for like 1/3 of the time, roughly. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Legions. Sorry, the Legion in New Vegas. So, the Legion is bad. They are obviously supposed to be villains. And, you know, they'll call out your ideological insanity if you're a woman and you side with them. But, I don't use virtual machines for the most part, unless I'm working with, like, dangerous software or whatever. But, yeah. It's fun, regardless. Like, playing the baddies can be fun. There are some people who only play self-inserts and think that everyone else does too, which is kind of tragic. Because, you know, even though I've very often mentioned that by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'll probably be a real-life cat girl. There's in fact no connection between my character's Dac0da, you know, like working with Dac0da and me in real life. I do not in fact consort with demons at this time, I'm afraid to say. I am a fake fan. Yep. You can't evil roleplay, makes you too sad. There are quite a few people who've said the similar. Yeah, I've heard similar from many people. Let's open that lock. Almost. Got it. You don't consort with demons or angels? Well, I'm not an atheist. But, when people ask, well, what are you? None of your business. Yes. We're getting cat girl ear surgeries before Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, it more likely than you think. Never play an evil character in any game? Yeah. Alright. Okay, it can be fun to roleplay a bad guy. Yeah. Well, one of my favorite character arcs is taking someone who is prejudicial from the beginning and then having them... allowing them through lived experiences to overcome that prejudice. And I think that's really fun. I don't think, like... I like it when characters have to overcome something. Be it, being a minority in a particular setting, or being a member of the majority who has to, you know, work with and understand a minority situation. I think either way, but either one can be entertaining. Yes. Selril was a great character. Yes. Selril was evil in the beginning, you know, Thalmor bastard, right? And then bit by bit, we kind of integrated into the Nord, what do you call it? The role of the Dragonborn. And then we, the Thalmor came after us, tried to kill us. And that was really, really fun. You're going to play something similar for your next Morrowind playthrough? I don't know what I'm going to do in the next Morrowind playthrough. I know I've already confirmed the next Morrowind playthrough is going to be a, what do you call it? I'm going to be playing on the mainland from the start. And I like the idea of mainland from the start. I don't interface with Tamriel Rebuilt nearly enough, and I'm kind of overpowered by the time I do most of the time. So, it's interesting. Crap. I go around this guy. I'm invisible, but I'm not... I'm still seen. If I touch them, it can be a problem. Alright. But yeah, Cellreal was a really fun playthrough. If you have the opportunity, I live streamed it, but it's still considered a quote-unquote YouTube video because, I was basically porting the streams over from Twitch. So, but yeah, you can see there's like 140 live streams, something like that. Killian. Yeah, Killian was a good start, but the mod list was very flawed, and it was in, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember. It was in the original edition, not the special edition, so there were some pretty big problems with the loadout as a result. Yeah. It's an issue with you for Tamriel, but yeah, exactly. So I'm going to do an alternate start and start off in the mainland. Yeah. How much longer will Twitch last for? I don't know, but they've already, nuked all my videos. I used to have thousands of hours on, what do you call it? Whoop. Hold on. You'll find me. They're gonna try to find me. Hold on. I know what I can do. I can be invisible and up here. Good luck catching me while I'm invisible up here. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. They basically limited your highlight. They removed the upload feature on Twitch. And then they took the thousands of hours of highlights I had and reduced it down to 100 hours. And it's just like, okay, I guess that's it then. I'm done using Twitch in that capacity. Basically ever. And that was a decision they made. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with Morrowind. I suspect I may want to play a Dunmer, actually. It's been a few years, I guess a year since I've done Dunmer. I want to do, Ware's Ultimate and try out the different outfits, though. And I need to get a mod that puts those on, certain mainland vendors. If not, I'll need to ask someone for help with that. Let's see. That is the Great Sword of Artorias. Great. The Great Sword of Artorias makes perfect sense in the Elder Scrolls. It really does. What else did we get? An artisan cheese platter. Take that. Money. Damn it. I had most of the videos, most of the major streaming series. Oh, a Queen Bee statue. That's nice. Delvin needed that Queen Bee statue. Interesting. Look at this man here. Look at him. Hiding in the corner. Little guy. Cute little guy. Yeah. He just peeking there. Wolf Queen. Artisan cheese is moldy cheese. It's a special mold. When we talk about things being moldy, you have to understand that there's mold that is perfectly safe to eat and can actually alter the flavor of something. And then there is hospital or dead mold. The thing is, you can't necessarily tell which one it's going to be immediately looking at it. Like, you have to actively, what do you call it? It said I'm looking cute today. Thank you. Yeah, it said baking mold. Depends. But yeah. And now you know. And knowing is half the power. Half the battle. Jeez. G.I. Joe. Okay, let me grab all this wine. What do you mean we stole the man's stuff? Crazy.
Don't do that.
Don't do what? Was a man sent to kill me? Okay, he doesn't see me from here, so we can pick his pocket. Damn, he has 2 claws. Can I have both his claws? I can. Oh, and his bow. Okay, he has nothing. There we go, then. Amazing. Elven arrows. Dwarven arrows. I'm going for everything. Fuck. Nope.
You can't hide from me.
Nope. He thinks I can't hide from him, but the reality is, I need that bee in a jar. Good. Where's his safe? I guess it's upstairs. Yeah, it should be upstairs. Doesn't matter. He's very confused. He's looking for me. Fine.
Must have scared him off.
That Dunmer Necromancer. Janassa. Yeah. I had tons of different characters in Skyrim. Like, I played Skyrim for thousands of hours, so, you know, it can be very, very silly. We have to... Where was his safe again? I've already lost it. It should be... I'm supposed to, like, loot his safe. I got his chest key already. That should be fine. Let's double check this. I'm trying to pick everybody's pocket because I can. Oh well. Rapier is mine. Whoop.
I'll find you.
You'll find me? He thinks he'll find me. The reality is that he can't find me up here. It's fine. We're a cat. We're leaping around from piece of furniture to piece of furniture. We are a genuine cat. It's true.
I guess.
Figured out, I guess. Yeah. Okay. 2 pickaxes. Hold on. Pickaxes. Let me see. That'd be the excavation tray. So what you do... No, it's not the excavation tree. Hold on. Let me see. Expedition? Maybe? Maybe it's expedition. Expedition, yeah, it gives you a 50% bonus blocking with torches and a 25% bonus damage with pickaxes. So if you want to dual wield pickaxes, get the scrapper perk from the expedition tree. Alright. Did I finish Baldur's Gate? I mean, well, we became the hero of Baldur's Gate. But we have to do, we have to finish up Siege of Dragonspear. And then we have to do Baldur's Gate 2 and Throne of Ball. Those are all in the same playthrough, by the way. It's we're still running the EET Enhanced Edition Trilogy. Hold on, let me pull it up. My goodness. But yeah. I just think it's really fucking funny, though. Oh, jeez. No, it's just that, the person who, like, said things on the same account, like, as they said different things, like, it's so weird when someone tries to convince you of something and you just click on their post history and you see everything they've said over the last, like, few months, and it's like, you sir are full of shit. Okay. Hilarious. Okay, what else we got? I am.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
It didn't even do anything? Wait, where's the guy's safe then? It's not up here? It's gotta be downstairs? Got it. We're going for it. Let me see. As soon as I get down one more level, we'll talk about this. I saw a cage over there. Inconsistency. Will you stream a Baldur's Gate playthrough? Maybe in a few years. I've got my EET playthrough. EET is basically Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragonspear 2, and Throne of Ball combined into a single playthrough. I've made quite a few changes. Like, each one of these checkboxes is a change that I made to it. You know, like, this explains how to combine the games. But, yeah, this is our perfectly normal character, as you can see. Right here. Anyway. After I finish up EET, because I'm only on the Siege of Dragonspear part. I haven't even started Baldur's Gate 2 yet. So by the time I, what do you call it? By the time I finish the, like, all of this, I'm going to be doing Neverwinter Nights and a series of modules for that, so there's actually no chance. You said people can change their minds? Well, that wasn't a person who changed their minds. They were basically, they spent, like, 3 months yapping about, like, asking me if I was a certain thing, and then they said, unsubscribed because you are that thing. It's like, you were never subscribed to begin with. You were just there to bug me about that thing. Like, your entire existence in interactions with me, it just was there to try to pick on that one aspect. And so saying you're unsubscribing now because of it, full of shit. They'll be back on another account, guaranteed. There's no way. There's no way they're giving up now. I'm in their blood. Okay. Let me head on through. Stellar key. Yes. Good. Good. Cabbage. Down to the basement. I got my hooks in them. Yes. Okay. Who are you guys? Gondar the Short. I am carrying too much. What a shame. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on the amulet. We must put on the amulet. You said sounds like borderline harassment? It is. Obviously. It's just that I've been on the internet for more likely longer than that person has been alive. I come from a world before the internet. And as a result, I'm just a little crazy. Okay. Let me pull this one up really quick. I'm closing a different window. And did we have... I don't think we have the Caesar salad meme here. No, we have the Groffit meme.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Groffit.
Yeah. Here, I found it.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. That's the one. Anyway, this other hammer, both of these hammers, this one needs to go away. Good. Okay. The great sword of Artorias. What a shame, what a shame. There's something wrong with me. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I know that, like, society has guardrails against deviant behavior. And it's very clear when you see, how people get very upset when when they had created a fan fiction about me, and then I betrayed that fan fiction. You were laughing hysterically at the old Power Thirst video. I've seen it too much, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's, let's see. We got everything we need. Turn invisible and remove the amulet. Where's the amulet? There we go. Good, good, good. It's a great... The Ancient Tongues is such a great bonk weapon. It's true. So true. Okay. Good. I just wanted to loot all those chests. Or barrels. There's a chest over there, but I can't convince them to do it. No. No, I'd have to do something like this. That, your Twitter feed seems to be people hate watching the Fallout show lately. Yeah, I get that. I've seen quite a few people who are angry about it. I want to watch, like, I enjoyed the Fallout TV show season 1, but I can separate my feelings for the games from this dumb TV show, or the dumb Bethesda games, Fallout 3 and 4, right? Like, I don't necessarily... My love of Fallout New Vegas isn't tarnished by the existence of bad Fallout media, because I have lived so long and seen so much. I mean, I still like parts of the EU of Star Wars, and that, like, the sequel trilogy didn't do anything to get in the way of that. After I saw The Force Awakens, I knew it was going to be bad for several reasons. Other people, maybe they're naive, maybe they're just I don't know, but they saw The Force Awakens and they saw potential. Less so for me. I knew it was going to be a train wreck, and I went into The Last Jedi with that expectation, and I enjoyed it, ironically. When he was going, more, I was, like, laughing into my hand to try not to, like, try not to disturb the fellow moviegoers. But I like, as Kylo Ren was going, more, I was just, like, I was, like, laughing, like, into my hand, basically. Because it was, like, that was just such a bizarre movie. Anyway, same thing for the Return of Skywalker. That was, like, bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah. The original trilogy is the only thing that exists in your mind. I liked elements of the, what do you call it, of the prequels, and I think that, like, the prequels contributed greatly to the EU after the fact. Like, people started pulling, when I say people, I mean, like, authors and game developers started pulling in elements from the prequels, despite the prequels being pretty bad, like, in terms of world building and acting and stuff. Elements from the prequels made for good expanded universe material. So I don't feel spiteful about them for existing. I want to try to throw my voice. Let me see if I can do that. Can I throw a voice? Do I have T? It'd be a shout. My bad. No, I don't. I can't throw a voice. Okay, fine. I'm going to steal the contents of this chest And then I'm going to run. He did not see me. That's my higher sneak. Amazing. Yeah, my high sneak did wonders.
Hey, don't do that.
Don't do what? Hold on. There we go. Why is there oil all over the floor? You're supposed to burn this guy to death. It's obvious you're supposed to burn him to death. Yeah. There's the safe. And there's the exit. I assume this guy occasionally gets up and walks over here. Yeah. Anyway. But my point is that I'm not pissed off at the Golden Glow bill of sale. Alright. Golden Glow Estate. We got it. Got the Golden Glow bill of sale. Let's get out of here. This is the sewer. The EU is canon to you. I have given up on this idea of a one true canon. I think there are a lot of good individual stories that I enjoy from Star Wars. But there are also bad stories in the EU. So I literally look at it like a one, like one by one. These individual stories. Like, some of them are good, some of them are bad, and that's just all there is to it, It's a piece of media, not a way of life. I say that with a lightsaber in the corner, and hold on. I said, damn, this is like, oh god, this is bleached and yeah. The light. Seriously though, like, there we go. Okay, that's more like actual life. My yellow lights, everything. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. So yeah, I've got my my droids here, my Millennium Falcon, my thermal detonator. I got an old Luke from the what you call it, you know old Luke from the what would you call it, Last Jedi. But don't say I should have something back behind here. Hold on, let me check. I've got one more thing we can look at. Hold on. Jake Skywalker. Yeah, something like that. Hold on. Let me pull open this. Eorzea Academy. What could this be? Never seen that one before. All right. Seen that a lot, actually. Spelljammer, Pirates of Realm Space. This has nothing to do with anything. Yeah. And should be right over here. Next to my H.P. Lovecraft book. Here we go. This is an Imperial probe droid from Empire Strikes Back. Right here, yeah. The Imperial probe droid. Got one of these. Anyway. I got a lot of stuff here. You reforged the Amulet of Kings. Now I'm going to take the bill of sale to Nellikar. That's right. That is exactly it. You got the progression. I'm a crazy person. I'm gonna swear my loyalty to Nocturnal. But yeah, we got the Hobbit in hardback. This is as you can see, definitely different. Whoops. That to the side. What else we got here? Oh yeah, I also got the Legacy of the Drow, the Compendium of Dris Daruden, by R.A. Salvador. I got this one over here. Yeah. Must suck having to move. Yes, moving does suck. I agree. I agree completely. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, everything's okay though. Like Emmett Selk body pillow. I don't... I have a body pillow, but it doesn't have a character cover on it. It's just for my back, unfortunately. What a shame. What a shame. I'm not a true Animu fan. Yeah. The ceiling keeps shrinking, you say? Oh, come on now. This is like an 8-foot ceiling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Something amazing. Fan-made adaptations of Heir to the Empire. Oh. Yeah, it's funny. Mara Jade appeared in Mysteries of the... different thing. But no, I'm thinking, like, Mara Jade appeared in Mysteries of the Sith. Dash Render appeared in Shadows of the Empire. What other characters did we have that had video game adaptations, like, that were rare characters from the EU? Trying to think. Like, who else was like an EU character that got video game representation? I mean, let me see here. Yeah, Kyle was like a video game character first. Talon? Yeah. Kyle came from a game first. I was looking for people from books and Republic Commando, thank you. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. My goodness.
Actualize. Synergy. Synergize. Growth. Profit. Profit.
That's right. We need all the Groffit. Anyway. What else we need to do? Trying to figure out what this one is. Yeah.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Lord Jarek. Oh yeah. Jarek was was the Joker, but put into Star Wars, and I appreciate that so much. I love the idea. Like, Jarek is just so much fun as a quote-unquote dark Jedi. He's not a Sith, right? He fell to the dark side, but he gives no fucks about the Sith ideology. It's what do you call it? Was, yeah, Dark Forces Jedi Knight. Yes. And there we go then. Yeah, I found it. I just want to pull him up again because someone mentioned Jarek, and I just love this character so much. Hold on. This guy right here. So Jarek is basically the Joker, but in and yes, this guy is so happy. But no. Hold on. Just listen. Here we go.
Strike me down.
Watch this.
In time, Ron. First, I need something from you.
He's such a lovely little crazy man with dark side powers. On.
This is location. Very intriguing. I have no further use for you, old man.
He's just special. Like, in terms of Dark Jedi, he's just, yeah. You said the Sith were still a wonky concept for the EU? Yeah. Some of Drex minions are brothers of Sith. Interesting. Yeah. Morgan Katan. Oh. Rats. This is what we're doing. We're in the sewers. Beating rats with our legendary hammer forged from the souls of dragons. This is exactly what's supposed to happen, and I'm sucking the souls out of the rats and putting them in a special container. Yep. Okay. Gives you Command and Conquer cutscene vibes. Oh yeah, don't you remember the very end of Tiberian's Son? Where, what's his name? Kane is like our Tiberium future, and he's cybernetic. I remember that. Oh, special fish. That is a trap. That's a trap. Wonderful person asked me what music I liked the other day. And I remind people to check out Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse, because that is the general type of music I like. It's much easier to just go up, just type it in and listen, as opposed to having me to describe some abstract sound. Okay. But yeah, Command and Conquer cutscene vibes. Well, in that case, okay, this is... Oh. This is a fort. We're outside a fort. Crazy. Let's make a save here, since we are further than we were before. You bet. That there's decent Star Wars AI content. I don't hate AI content just for the sake of being AI, but overwhelmingly, it is bad. Overwhelmingly, there is just so much, like, actual slop being produced from generative AI, which isn't even really AI. Interesting, though. The concept. Let me see. But no. I have been watching a particular. You said they ran a cutscene in Kyle Katarn through some AI. Oh, okay. So they were like creating extra visuals and stuff. That makes sense. Okay. No, let me pull up the original cutscene really quick. I want to show off something else. It was Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight all cutscenes. Let me pull this up. Yeah. I think my biggest objection to AI, or generative AI as it is now, is that, number one, it's like much, much worse than if it were made by hand. And number two is that, professionally speaking, people are losing their jobs because companies consider it, quote-unquote, good enough. And I don't like that at all. So, let me see here. Anyway. Mysteries of the Sith starring Mara Jade. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. I mentioned that. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here we go. I showed this off before, but have a look at this this Dark Jedi with his silly motion. Here we go. Watch. Watch this. Here we go.
In all my years, I've only known Dark Jedi, never one from the light side. Somehow I expected more.
Yeah. Okay. You said it's because customers support such actions? What are you talking about? These companies are not profitable on their own. They are, they're dependent on OpenAI receiving massive amounts of subsidies or investments. Either way, like OpenAI is not profitable as it is right now, and it's the foundation for most of the bullcrap that happens. If it was just some no-name LLM, it would be another matter. You can run LLMs locally off your PC. No, this is a giant actual bubble going on here that is poised to pop. Yeah. Investment based like Tesla. Well, that's just it though. The investments aren't being returned at the moment. Like, it's a money pit. Very, very interesting. Anyway, let's see. Hold on a second. No, it's super interesting to look at this whole situation right now, because you are talking about RAM prices. That's OpenAI specifically. Yeah. OpenAI has purchased a large amount of the available supply. So demand has shot the prices through the roof. But it's not that like AI in general is causing this. It's just one company. So if you want to be mad at something, don't be mad at the concept of general AI. Or be mad at it if you want. Doesn't matter. Point is, there is a very, very specific point where you can direct your anger, and it would be accurate. And that would be the company OpenAI. And their, obviously, their leadership. That's where, that is the direct cause of, what do you call it? Yeah, that's the direct cause of all of this. You said the American economic growth has been AI-based? Yeah, it has. But no, it's going to be very interesting. I expect that when supply catches up, we're going to see, like, stuff is going to get really cheap really fast. Unless somehow they get away with price fixing. Which I don't think is going to happen, because everyone's watching them like a hawk for it. Yep. You work at a data center, so maybe a crash wouldn't be too bad. Data centers will still be in demand, for sure. There's no question. But, yeah. It's just that investors are going to, like, the entire stock market game is going to get upended by in the event that this bubble pops. Okay, here we go. Who are these guys? Daring of Mond. Got him. Okay. What do we got next? I need to get an attack magic here. The .com bubble. Yes, the entire world won't end because bubble pops, but it will throw some investors under the bus for sure. And jobs will be created, jobs will be lost. A lot of jobs that were lost are being found again. It turns out a lot of companies are realizing they can't, in fact, replace everyone with AI. It's just that they are having difficulty bringing people... Oops. Come on. Bam.
This ends now.
Yep. It does end now. Holy shit. But yeah, we're very close. We're very, very close to having to... Oops, I did kill people. I'm gonna have to pay the blood price, aren't I? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna reload this because like I thought I didn't realize those guys were Golden Glow guards. I thought this like I was out next to a bandit fort or something. I didn't realize where I was. My bad. My bad. My bad. They can never replace people AI because not AI. It's just a pattern matching algorithm. Yes, exactly. Correct. Mm-hmm. Let me see. A lot of grunt work is being done by given to juniors. That's true. Let me see. The real problem with sorry, a lot of work that was being given to juniors is now being given to AI. The problem is they aren't training up a new generation of seniors. Like a senior programmer and like a co-pilot can do the work of they can do the work of like, you know, a couple juniors. The problem is the senior programmer has to go through and fix all the problems that the AI created, right? The AI's code is bad. Just, and it's not getting much better because it has delusions and such, right? Like, they've admitted that the delusions are fundamental to its design. They can't fix it. It's going to happen. And so something like life or death, something super critical, cannot be done entirely with generative AI. It just can't, because then people will die as a result. All right. Let me grab this fish on our way out. Fishy fishies. I'd say the real problem, and this is the scary part, is that we're going to have a period of time where seniors aren't being trained. Yeah. Like, juniors aren't being trained up. They aren't being given the experience to become seniors. That's the real issue. Yep. Using ChatGPT as a spell check. Yeah, yeah. And a search engine. I can see how something like that would be useful as a search engine, because it does, like, it has a database and it has access to databases. So it's not like you can't have it search for you. You just can't trust the conclusions it comes to, because it doesn't think. It just throws the information back at you in a way that matches the input. Let me see here. You have a tech job, you hold on to it for dear life. The job market has been bad. Yes, yes, I get that. We're having the wisps gather everything. Really quick. Yep. You can't save Timmy in the hospital. Well, no. You say with generated PNGs, you don't get what I'm talking about. What I mean is that, say Timmy goes to the hospital, and the nurse, who has to be a real person, looks at the AI-generated, like, chart for Timmy. And that, like, recommends the wrong medication, or has information that causes an actual doctor to recommend the wrong medication. See what I'm saying? Yeah. You see the way you see it, tech should complement their workflow? Depends. Again, if the information that comes out of it is just, like, completely incorrect, then not so much.
Whoa.
Watch the magic. Sorry. You're worried about the people declining, the quality of people declining due to AI? Well, yes, the school system hasn't adapted to it. That's the real problem, is that people are, like, a lot of different, like, school systems need to adapt in a way where, like, homework just can't be, you can't just make your major projects be homework. You need to have them, done during the day based on, non-internet research. In other words, you're going to have to give the kid a book or a closed network with a database and force them to actually use it in class. Because, like, the temptation to just type your question into a search engine and have the result fed to you is too high for people. All schools care about is getting good grades. Yeah, I get that. Homework was invented as a punishment. It's not good at teaching. Yes. I get that. I hear bees. Oh, that's a Spriggan. Oh, crap, that's a Spriggan. There we go. I'm just saying, there are a lot of people out there who are going to be learning based on... Whoops, I gotta kill a Spriggan. Here we go. There we go. I'm using my whip. It is dead. Next is the Grand Matriarch. Pretty strong. I don't think the Grand Matriarch's gonna kill me, but, you know. Yeah, we should be fine. We got this. And I just kill it with the Holy Bolt. Kill it with the Holy Bolt. Sorry. What you're reading school is pointless. Well, okay, so school past the elementary level in the United States is basically just conformity training. It's pretty bad. It shouldn't be, but that is the unfortunate result. Okay. Oh, bristleback. Working on the punishment, but shows if you were paying attention. Whoop. Whoop.
All right, you've had enough.
You've had enough. Yep. Wow. Stop standing in the fire. Why? Why are you standing on the fire? Yep.
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Impressive. Okay. Let's double check what we got. You're using America in capitals. Stop it. Stop using America in capitals. Say the U.S. Because Canada and Mexico are real places and they're in America. So fuck off with that. Alright, let's get going. So, let's see here. Yeah. Notice how I didn't disagree with you? I just wanted you to be correct. Alright. Let me see here.
Trouble?
You must take the lexicon.
Really?
Free me of my burden.
The lexicon, you say? What burden are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to a Munchenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to a Munchenzell. In the West, return it to them. It must go back.
This feels like a mod-added quest. I know it isn't. I played through this game many times. I'm just saying, like, the quality of her walking up to you and going, "You must return the lexicon!" She's a crazy person, right? Like, people don't do that, and yet she does. So it feels like a, It really does feel like a mod added quest. I could, yeah. But I'll get the ability to smith like better dwarven armor or some crap. It's really dumb. Oh, right. As taught, yeah, this is as taught intended, which is, again, bad. So, let's see. You must return the lexicon. Yeah, imagine if you suffered a debuff for, yeah, grabbing the lexicon. Let's see. 90% of the time you forget Riften even has a dock. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Let's grab our stuff. Nirnroot. Yep. I mean, the fact that she's crazy, you know, that she's been driven mad by her dungeon delve would be kind of a lot more interesting if there was more to that dungeon, you know? But instead, it's just, oh, those are the ghosts. The memories held by the lexicon. Okay. Just need big, shiny coins to pick up. Oh, you mean that one guy who said before The Last of Us, we used to jump on, like, video games used to just be about us jumping on things? What water mod do you use? I don't remember. This playthrough's been going on since, like, mid last year, and we're at 253 hours. I don't remember anything. You're gonna have to go look at the mod list and figure out what they used, because mine is a modification of another mod list. So, yeah. All right, let's get into the Theives Guild. It should be around the back here. Oh, very good, very good. So, yes. You said, remember how people got bored in Morrowind Daggerfall? You can't have that. I don't remember people getting bored around about it. Yeah. But yeah, if you check my link tree, type !social, you should be able to do that. Should be able to find it, I mean. Yes. What game are you looking forward to? Mina the Hollower. I'm looking forward to Mina the Hollower. Yeah. Yeah, the bot should pick it up eventually. It's being special. There you go. Yeah, my website's the bottom on the link tree. And then you'll be able to find it there. Okay. Downtime, where someone isn't trying to attack you within a 3.5 minute frame. You can't do that. You would obsess over your IQ too much if you knew what it was, I say. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest all these plants. Imperials think you all lawless beasts. Watch the magic! So these wisps will go harvest all the plants for me. I just have to chill out here. Yep. No problem. And now that we did that, let's slowly walk our way back.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Yep. Okay, that'll do it. We'll just chill out here for a second. Anyway. Yeah, we're just chilling out. Let me see. Yeah. Mina the Hollower is what I'm looking forward to most. No question about it. Not even close. Can I grab that moss? Or is it... Oh, yeah, I can grab the moss. Cool. Oh, well. Lawless beasts. No idea. Okay. On our way through, let's go ahead and make a save. And then we're going to do one more thing. So, I show this off like every stream. But since you asked, why not? As soon as I finish saving. There we go. Okay, the game I'm actually looking forward to. Yeah. We go to the Steam page for Mina the Hollower. It was going to be released on Halloween, but they ended up having to delay it because they were working on fixing and expanding certain things. But yeah. Here we go. Mina the Hollower. By the creators of Shovel Knight. It's like Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening meets Castlevania. Mina the Hollower. Let me see here. Speaking of AI, what do you think of, you said you're getting Legend of the Link's Awakening vibe? That's, I just told everyone it's a Link's Awakening by way of Castlevania. That's what it is. Anyway, let's see here. No, I don't use AI mods for Skyrim. I don't see a need to, hook into an LLM and have them go, let me think. And then, you know, I like AI-powered NPCs may be good in the future, but they are not now. It's that simple. That said, for mod makers who cannot contract voice actors, they have a $0 budget. I do not begrudge them the use of generating from the game's generic cast. I don't think that's too bad. It's when companies want to generate infinite lines using, you know, existing employees without paying them extra. I think that's a little suspicious, maybe terrible, in fact. But when it comes to like a $0 enterprise, like a mod, I don't mind as much. Okay, so as I was saying, as long as they don't do it in creations. Oh, that's gonna be Elder Scrolls 6, isn't it? They're gonna sell us creations. Stable diffusion. Yeah. The art industry isn't imploding quite the way people say it is, but the lowest skill artists, the people who would generate like D&D, what do you call it? Like D&D tokens and things like that, you know, like channel banners. The lowest end artists, not the creatives, but the ones who are doing more utilitarian work, those are the ones who are having trouble right now due to generative AI. Because people are just, you said, imagine having to go back to pay $30 for a CD sound pack for a game. Yeah. But that's a different matter.
I hope this deal
deal goes through, I'm putting quite a bit of coin on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
You just better hope this one isn't another waste of my coin.
Okay. As a graphic designer, you definitely will still have opportunities. Yes. But there are people who were at companies for like 7, 10, 15 years who have just been told that your services are no longer required because they've replaced them with like really, really generic like token art. And, you know, again, utilitarian jobs, not necessarily the creative kind, right? You said using it as a basis or draft for your work is fine. Be surprised how many people disagree, where they think that what defines art should be foundational, you know, like beginning to end. I do think it's interesting. Yep. Okay. Anyway, I don't have any solid answers to this. I just have opinions, and my opinion is that we shouldn't really be paying what would you call it? We shouldn't really be paying like professional prices for generated artwork. So I take offense to the use of generative AI in the things that I would purchase. There'll be a counterculture reaction to AI for sure. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Hey there.
The street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes. I saved the world from the Numidium, and then I went over and hit Golden Glow Estate. Here's what's in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar.
It's kind of funny how your character in the Theives Guild is very clearly somebody else speaking through you. Because, like, very often I'll say things like, I have my skill, not powers or magic. And it's like, excuse me? I'm the one who casts invisibility every time I enter a new place. I use powers and magic all the time. What is wrong with you? What do you think the throw voice shout is for? You know, like, but clearly the person who wrote the Theives Guild quest wrote it in a way that you were supposed to be a very specific character. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's that is done. That conversation. You said the magic words to end that. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, let's get going.
Asked for you by name.
Hello. Maven asked for me by name. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
It's funny how I'm wearing this cyber armor from the 9th era, brandishing the amulet of kings around my neck. And, you know, like, he doesn't care because he's written for me to be a scrappy up-and newcomer who hasn't put 200 hours into the playthrough.
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
800 gold. A lot more than I got for that, but dampened spirits. We need to go.
Wants to see you right away.
Maven.
I suggest you head right over.
Arrow animation. Lol. At the very least, we can loot all the arrows. There we go. Can fire another one? Good. Do I need these arrows? No. Not even a bit. Mm-hmm. What's this? East Empire Connection. Mercer, our contact at the East Empire Company.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
That's Bellathor at the general goods store.
Better be important. I'm quite busy.
No, he isn't. Look into his eyes. They're frightening. I'll take your wine, sir. No treasure vault for me. But the skeleton key can unlock anything. Wouldn't that be awesome? Note for Mercer. Nothing we need to worry about. One responsibility I haven't found a mod to avoid is the Harbinger. Well, as the Harbinger, they don't ask you for anything, do they? I don't think they do. Everyone puts their daggers up on the wall. Okay. Let's do it. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Imagine a game in which you're wearing super armor will change how they talk to you. I imagine that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Wait. Oh, this is wine. I need to talk with the people. How you doing, Delvin?
Need some gold. I may have some work for you.
You may. Well, let me turn in my quests first. I finished that Whiterun job.
Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity.
That's right.
More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Theives Guild. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
I see. A bounty. Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you? No, I need to get a thing for a replica for that. Got it. Extra work.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Number job.
All right. Got a simple one. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean.
Let's keep it up.
Quiet.
Hold on.
Here's the details.
No. We don't have to worry about that. I know you have jobs available. I need extra work.
Bloody good timing.
Fishing.
This brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate. Time for them to pay the pot. Here's
Fair.
everything you need. You get cool, but we've never heard of you.
Understood.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
No, I need to get one more job from you. Extra work.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me.
Bedlam.
I always have bedlam jobs. Just
I'll take it.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
I will never be rich enough to retire. I'll tell you why. Because every time I get 50,000 gold, I need to immediately go to sleep and buy a perk point. And that is gotten through the pickpocket tree's final point. It's right here. Pickpocket tree. Up at the very top, you can see Dragon Horde. 50,000 gold equals a perk point. So that's why we're always looking to make some money. Because we're getting stronger. And it's very important. And there you go. He said you've never seen this level. It's a perfectly normal level up screen. If I had to pick my favorite, it'd be lockpicking, as you can see. Lockpicking has a pretty good level up screen there. We got archaeologists. We're in dungeons. Most chests contain 6 additional weapons or armor pieces. That's really good too. That's a pickpocketing perk. But yeah, this is all fine. Trust me. Nothing out of the ordinary here. We put most of our points into restoration. As you can see, we have a false light and light wielder, so we can use restoration spells to hurt enemies. We use Holy Bolt to destroy our enemies. Then we use a Sacred Guardian and Under My Wings. That also affect things there. Are these actual characters from other games? I think this is all like low-grade Korean gacha game waifus, if I had to guess. Yeah. I'm imagining they're just Korean gacha game waifus. Anyway, perky perks, exactly. I don't know. It's very silly. I have a bunch of jeez, hold on. Let me pick things up. The Lich King wants to fall down. It's a shame. So let me do this. So if I go to the side cam really quick, you can see obviously my favorite gacha game character is the Lich King, right? But aside from that, we also have characters like what do you call it? Venti and Fischl, obviously from the Genshin Impact, stuff like that. Vindictus. Remember when Vindictus was known as Mabinogi 2? And then we got a real Mabinogi 2? Very, very silly. I'd say my favorite figurine, though, is Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. The only currency I accept, Orican ducats. You know. Love me Barrow Keetir, for sure. I keep him in front of Karama from Yu Yu Hakusho. Let's see. So much money lost to gacha. Yeah, unfortunately, this Venti here was a capsule toy. Yeah, this little Venti here was absolutely a little capsule toy. I have a Alana from Hyrule Warriors, which was also a capsule toy, but that's a different matter altogether. Let me see here. Mabinogi and Turdy. I've only seen the original Mabinogi. Everything else is anecdotal. So yeah, looks rustic. Yeah, this is just a small little space. I've got work over here. I got games over here. Let me see. But yeah, I got my 15 cups of coffee here, and if I want to drink coffee, I just lift this up and then push this down, and then it's hot coffee. Stays hot for 16 hours. But yeah. So I haven't put the treadmill down yet, but it's going to go underneath the desk off camera to the side here, and I'm going to be able to work on things whilst walking. I plan to do more of that soon. I also got a bunch of workout equipment for Christmas. So you know, 50 pounds. Jeez. I'm working on it. Almost all my arm flab is gone now. Almost. Not quite. But it's getting there. Anyway, let's see here. Does it gradually go cold? Or does it just flash freeze at the hour 17? It will no longer burn my tongue as of the hour 17. Yes. What desk treadmill do you use? Oh, this thing it's a dirt cheapy, what do you call it? One that was gifted to me. I'm very happy it was gifted to me, but Jeez, what is it? What is this brand called? Trying to find the branding. It's America. Look at this America flag here. Don't forget to use the other arm too. Yes, I do. In fact, I have to remember to use that arm specifically because I usually am using the mouse, and then my free hand is the one I use the dumbbell on. So, but yeah. No, I don't see it. This is yeah. There's no branding on this. Yeah. Bet you can lift more. I'm sure you can. I barely lift any, so you know. I've been coasting by on my natural strength, being 6'7", 6'5". I was reading the word the number 7 over there, and it's like, accidentally said it. Let me see. You want someone to lift you? Exactly. 6'5" is yeah. He said 67. Jeez. No. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Oh no. Let me see what else you got. No. Jace. 6'7", rip. No, not happening. How you doing, Ray? Good to see you. Alright, at a certain point, past 6 foot, strength training becomes a way not have pain later in life. I'm already later in life. I'm older than most people think. I'm just very, very silly. That's all. Anyway, let's see what else we got going on here. No, I think that's about it. We can get back to the game, I suppose. But yeah. Lots and lots of stuff. All right. Righty then. So. My goodness. How's my day been? It's been good so far. But yeah. People are like, I thought you were in your early 30s. Like, no, I'm not in my 30s. It's cool. I can wear that outfit to work. It's true. For years, people have been asking me, are you really wearing pants? Because they think they're imagining boxer shorts underneath, like, the bottom half here. It's like, no, obviously I'm not wearing pants. You don't need pants for the victory dance. Oh. My bad. Could have just asked. Am I kicked out?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
I need to find Vex.
Looks like much to me.
Where's Vex?
Ready for some work, or you just...
Yeah.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Feeling loose. Okay, I guess, let's see, lockpicking training, quit the shield job, extra work.
Good. We could use the coin.
My goodness. That looked really good for 93, thank you. Burglary jobs.
We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back in some other Mark's house. Guess it's time to reclaim it, eh?
Anyway, I'm in.
Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
You folks are crazy, but I love you. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Hey there.
Got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you?
Will I stream next? That's a very, very good question. I'm hoping to get started on one of the silly games I picked up tomorrow. You said it's the Pigtails. Jeez. Hello there.
Take a look.
I'm gonna sell things to this guy. So, this person here has Iron. Yeah, we're buying all the materials here. Have you done the recent raid? I did it on the same day. So, I remember it. It was kind of funny, actually. Hold on. Let's do this. First things first. I know I just purchased those ingots for a huge amount of money. I don't care about that. You've only heard the music. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Okay, we're making a new save here. Can you vote on the next stream? Jeez. I still remember when someone felt really betrayed because they tried to tell me what game to play, and I used very unkind words and timed them out for 24 hours. Like, at the end of the day, I will always be playing what I want to play. But let me see here. If I go over to the list, hold on. I'm just curious now. If I skim down, hold on. So Final Fantasy 14. I use my VTuber avatar when I'm just like playing it late. Here we go. This was the patch. 11 hours, 41 minutes. I did the MSQ and the raids in 11 hours and 41 minutes. Was kind of a special little trip, as you can see. Yeah. A busy cat girl. Yes, indeed. But you can see raid series there. Let me see. Now wait for 5 months for content. What are you talking about? I was playing. I've got the Occult Crescent and the Deep Dungeons. Yeah. I've got stuff to do. I just have other games to play as well. I got Fallout 76 and Warframe I'm doing right now. Oh, jeez. Warframe? So spectacular. I found out. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have the picture here, but like, we'll see. We'll see. I may have the bow. Okay. Oh, that's my old operator appearance. I have a new one where my operator has like a giant bow. But yeah, for those who played Final Fantasy 14, like it's really good. Let me pull up on the thing with the new character for just a second. Be right here. I have the timestamp. That'll do it. Okay, Firefox. Come on, load up. It's taking its sweet time. Okay, it's loaded.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice Regent Grand Carnus Roll. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
It's him. I see. The Devil of Tau?
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own
Emmett Selk, yeah.
Soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing, Uriel. I was there for his,
Hatching.
Hatching?
Yeah. You can't unsee. Well, that's just it, though. Like, okay, the voice actor doesn't sound anything like Emmett Selk at all. Meaning, they purposefully went to him and told him to talk like Emmett Selk, right? To do the Emmett Selk voice. Because the voice actor naturally doesn't sound like him. He has to put on like an alternate voice. So Rebecca Ford, the studio director, famously a Warframe player, a Final Fantasy XIV player, said she wanted Emmett Selk in the game. And she got him. Okay. So, I need to do a couple things. First, I need to change my outfit. Yeah, outfit. It should be work attire, merchant attire. I need to become a merchant. There we go. This is the... I love this Dwemer hat. This is Kagranak's hat. It's so silly. Anyway, we need to put on the next thing. I need the Alien Waystone. Yeah. Okay. Let's go everything. I'm taking all the legendary armor. Yep. Everything that's legendary, I'm grabbing. The flawless stuff, too. I'm going to sell that. Yeah, that's all stuff that's been crafted. A Final Fantasy XIV Warframe crossover would be great. I would love it. I don't think it's big enough right now. Like, it seems like only cultural phenomenons get crossed over, right? So, you get, like, Fall Guys, for example, was... at least at the time it was negotiated, a, lightning in the bottle. Everyone loved it. And it's funny because by the time Fall Guys got implemented to 14, it was already, what do you call it? Already kind of nuked. Like, the studio had already laid off most of their people. It's crazy. Yarn World? Can't say I have. Anyway. Gonna put on the amulet. Take this off. Good. Get a dual pistol skin when you shoot lol. Jeez. But no. I can think of some things. Yeah. Might be a bigger team inside of 14 now. Yes. Yes, we happen to have quite large thighs. It's true. We use the alter body spell specifically to increase them. Which may, in retrospect, be a huge mistake, but who cares about that? My concern is the game gonna load? Or is it just dead for good? If I have to reload, so be it. I just want to see if it will pop us in. What a shame. It was a good game. What a rotten way to die. We tried, but we crashed the game. Yep. The thighs killed the game. It happens. I mean, kind of expected it, but let me do this. Let me... go ahead, system monitor. Yeah. Oh boy. Skyrim's extra special edition. It's too special for me, I'm afraid. Yeah. Should be... okay. I was trying to use the terminal. Yeah, it's not putting any CPU. I tried to use the shortcut to access the Linux terminal. I'm like, wait a second, I'm running on Windows, aren't I? And the answer is yes, I'm running on Windows. But yeah, my reaction was immediately access the terminal. No such luck. Oh, Interesting. Magic rare RPG setting. Developed since the 80s. Interesting. I mean, I've played a handful of different settings, but I can't believe the number that I've missed there. You want to mod Skyrim? Should you use the regular game on Steam or special edition? Despite the fact that my game just crashed, LOL, after 2 hours of play. The fact is that the game is much more stable modded in the special edition as opposed to the vanilla one. Isn't me running Windows, like the Jedi dipping into the dark side? Maybe, but I've also blocked Microsoft's access to my ports, so it's not like they're getting any data from me. It's just that, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, let's see. What else we got? I'm booting Skyrim now. It's going to take about 5 minutes, LOL. What else we have? I'm trying to peek at a few things. You got reminded of the paid mods debacle? Yeah. I still remember people were just putting up other people's mods and selling them. It was really funny. All right. Someone said playing Final Fantasy 14 in 2026 be like this. Like, yeah. There we go then. You know, there's no way to avoid this, says only game where it's frequent. Did I like Starfield? I liked Starfield in the beginning, and then the moment I hit a certain beat in the main quest, all my enthusiasm for it dropped off like a, it dropped like a rock. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. What were you talking about? So yeah, it was, I liked Starfield quite a bit in the beginning. The world building for Starfield is awful. Just awful. But yeah. Someone was asking earlier about what I got. Was given another pair of ears. Hold on a second. Let me go grab this one. Let me see. What? Jeez. Okay. I was given this pair of ears. These are like adjustable ears, right? Anyway, what do you call it? The wife gave me these for Christmas, and so I went and I wore these to what do you call it? To lunch last Sunday, and it was really funny because people were giving me looks like, what the hell is wrong with him, And we thought it was hilarious. But yeah. She got me fuzzy ears, and I wore the fuzzy ears for out and about. Reminded me of when I used to dress up at cons, like Comic-Con and such. But it's been years since I did that. All right. There went 95% of your reason to play Starfield. No, the world building of Starfield is awful. And the main quest drops off like a rock. It's going to be mods that make or break my desire to play it in the future, for sure. You're going to watch the Final Fantasy 14 video? Yeah. I'm usually either wearing something weird like that or using my VTuber avatar when I play 14. Yeah. You're confused why I wasn't wearing the usual cat ears? They don't know me. I'm in that setting, I'm just a random person wearing cat ears, which is not normal. Is that one of the furries? I like to say no, but okay. Okay, what else we got? Any thoughts on the Star Wars Genesis for Starfield? Not reinstalling Starfield anytime to find out, but I liked the idea of it. Whew. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, as I was saying earlier, definitely nothing to compare this to. Hold on. Skim, media tab. Yes. Ooh, woo? You mean meow. But, let me, click the button here. Yeah, my current, Final Fantasy XIV outfit looks like this. It's, the striking top from the Nier Automata raids with the white mage's artifact bottoms. And then, the caster gauntlets from Algaia and the healer boots from Algaia, along with Amon's hat from the Crystal Tower raids. Yeah. Let's see what else. Skyrim's basically ready to go. I'm just peeking at a thing really quick. I said this in a Twitter tweet as well. I said that there's absolutely no common thread whatsoever. There is nothing to look into at all. Definitely nothing to look into, you know, with that. Okay, let's continue. Yeah. I played Starfield for 236 hours, and I'm basically done right now. It's going to be another year or two before I'm ready to get back to it. Yeah. That's right. Clearly totally different characters. No common thread whatsoever. Alright. You said Starfield's world building is the equivalent of a saltine cracker. It really is. It's very clear that the Elder Scrolls and Fallout are leaning on better writing in the past. Yes. Wow. I got set on fire. Why am I burning? Why am I burning? Why am I burning? Why am I burning? Oh, okay. Okay, it's better now. Hooray for Makote. Yeah, exactly. Alright. You like saltine crackers? So do I, but I wouldn't compare a saltine cracker to a steak. You know, you get Fallout New Vegas or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Compare that to Starfield, you know, even at, like, if we're talking about, like, space game to space game, X4 Foundations, compare that to Starfield. The reality is they're kind of incomparable due to some of the shenanigans. I still need to do the Alien Waystone. Fuck. Okay, here we go. That Khajiit is on fire! That's right. They're bland and flavorless on their own. Correct. I mean, I can just have saltine crackers and milk and be happy. But that's because I'm weird, and I understand that taste is weird. Okay. Okay. So, what are we doing now? I need to equip that, yes. Realize it was modern Skyrim?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hold on. Okay, so you're talking about this game? Yeah, a modded Skyrim is very interesting. I'm currently trying to earn as much money as possible to take advantage of this pickpocketing tree here. Specifically the Dragon's Hoard. Whenever I sleep with 50,000 gold or more in my inventory, I can spend it to access an additional perk point. And that's really important, obviously. But what we need to do next is we need to change outfit. We're gonna use the change outfit, and we're gonna go to merchant attire. So this is the Deceiver's Finery with the mask of Clavicus, sorry, the amulet of Clavicus Vial and Khagranak's hat. All of this together, let me sort back equipped, yeah. The amulet of Clavicus Vial is 38% better barter prices. Khagranak's hat is 55% barter prices, and Deceiver's Finery is 19% barter prices along with 19 points of speech. These combined will give us a leg up in dealing with this guy.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you?
Game of the year for 2025. I played old games. I'm trying to think, like, the only new game I really played in 2025 was, like, the Oblivion remaster, and that's an old game. So the answer is I played old games, okay? Let me look at a couple things, and we'll talk about what I did in the great year. But for now, I must sell armors. Yeah. That's right. Okay, the vendor doesn't have that much gold. I don't think, yeah, we're gonna buy the, buy these items, and then we'll go ahead and sell one more thing. Yeah. This one. Good. I only played Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight last year. I played old games. And I'm quite happy that I played old games, actually. But, let's see. We need to go talk with the other lady. Hold on. Where's Tenora, or whatever her name is?
What is it?
You're an amulet trader? There she is. Tenalia.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Yep. Okay. Here we go.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Looking slim, dude. Any tips? Oh, I eat more meals per day, but smaller meals. I try to keep my metabolism active all the time. So, I'm eating less than I used to, but I'm eating more frequently so that my stomach is never empty. Additionally, I'm balancing carbohydrates and protein more than I used to. I used to have more carbs in general, but a family member of ours has diabetes. More distant family member, but the point is that we had her as a guest for a little bit, and it kind of inspired us to balance our meals a little more. So that's about it, you know. Just whenever I have carbs, I make sure I have a little bit of protein too, and then I eat less overall, but I make sure to eat like more throughout the day. You know what I mean? Other than that, I've only really just started working out, even though I have slimmed down a lot. What do you call it? Just this Christmas, I got a bunch of workout equipment. Nothing major. Just some dumbbells, some resistance equipment, treadmill, you know. I say treadmill like it's no big deal, but like this one's only like $100. It was like a walking pad, you know. Cheapy cheap. Anyway. Yeah. You said keep your food buff all the time? Yeah, something like that. It's a good way to meme it. Alright, let's go for the most expensive thing, the Glass Armor Legendary of the Crucible. Crucible, yeah. These two. We're selling her these, all the heavy equipment we had. Whoops, she can't afford that. Let's sell her this one instead. Yeah. Can I buy something from her? She has nothing. I can buy some lockpicks. I don't need lockpicks. Yes. Let's talk to the amulet trader. She had any money? Amulet trader, do you have money?
Take a look.
Okay. She has amulets. So if you wanted a specific amulet for any reason, you can trade with her. She can take one of my armors. No, she only buys jewelry. Damn. Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you today?
No, I've already talked to everybody. I think we're good to go. Do you have anything, Vekel?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Yeah, but what do you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
When you say trinkets and odds and ends, you mean food. You just mean food. You fucking imbecile. Okay. Let's get out of here. We did what we needed to do. Now we gotta go talk to Maven Blackbriar. Yeah. I suppose we should change our equipment to be good for fighting as well. So let's do that. My goodness. Alright. Work, adventuring attire, armor set 3. This is the Ghost Choir 9 outfit along with the Ring of Omnipotence. And, Circlet of Omnipotence. The rest of our jewelry should be fine. Let's double check it. I want to make sure we have everything equipped. Yeah, we got our tomes, we got our loot ring, we got our engraved ring of healing, and our dwarven cube, our backpack, circle of omnipotence, and yeah, our Ghost Choir 9 armor. This is the really good stuff. This is 9th era. Came from a time traveling group who tried to stop me from infiltrating the Numidium. Anyway, I think that'll do it. Let's just double check one thing. I want to see what the animation is. Oh, that's one of my favorites, actually. Yeah. That is, in fact, one of my favorite animations. It's very stupid. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our Wiltflower Saber. And in our offhand, I want a Holy Bolt. Good. That should do it. Uh-huh. You said a bored demigod loaded with artifacts doing the idle dance. Doesn't look like much to me. Yeah, exactly. This is a Wiltflower Saber we got off the Underking when we fought him in the Time Rift. The Underking was a major character in Elder Scrolls 2. Other things happened, though, but yeah. Anyway, now that we've finished all that, we can save it here, and we will resume. Yeah. Need to check one more thing. My phone is being silly. Buzz, 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 buzz. And the answer is, I don't need to worry about that. Good. Good, good, good. So, as I was saying, gonna head on through. Checking. Game wants us to go over here, which this leads us into the Bee and Barb. Is the fastest way up, I suppose, without going into any other locations. I could go deep and go to Ravengate, but no, we need to talk to Maven Blackbriar. What's this lead again? That's Elgrim's Elixirs. That's in the lower section, whereas the Bee and Barb is... You know, I don't want to go through the Bee and Barb. Too many people there. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll go through Elgrim's Elixirs after I have a bite to eat. What am I eating? Salmon steak. Cat likes fish. Num num num. There we go. Okay. Now we sneak. Everything's fine. But yeah. Said next up, Maven will be intimating the new... Yeah, Maven will be intimidating to the Numidium Slayer. I mean, she'll try. She's kind of terrible at it. This is Elgrim's Elixirs, the basement. I want all your wheat. Thank you very much. Bleeding Crown. Potatoes. There's all kinds of food and stuff you can get in people's basements. And it's like, what do you mean they stole all our food? How will we survive? That's a very good question. Okay. That should do it. We got plenty of mead. Plenty of other ingredients. I see an empty bottle and I think, Argonian ale. No, it's all empty.
Elgrim, honey, I'm
concerned about your new pupil. She seems very odd.
Ingun? She's brilliant. A natural.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to say she isn't bright. It's the things she makes here, the things she says, and all those poor little animals she tests them on. It's just not right.
Damn it, woman. Ingun is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen, and I won't have you scaring her off.
Damn. Looks like we got some new potions she cooked up. She cooked up invisibility, muffling, alteration, the merchant. That merchant potion looks great. Yes. All the ingredients and the food. That's right. I won't have you scaring her off. She's the best pupil I've had in years. Okay. I think we got everything. Yep. Meanwhile, in the basement. Ingen!
Fine day with you around.
Damn right.
My experiments continue to go well, thanks to you. How can I return the favor?
Maybe, let me manage your outfit. Ah, yes. Please wear this Daedric bikini for me. No, that's not happening. Okay. Don't you know when you max out someone's reputation, your reputation with someone, you can make them wear outfits for you. It's kind of Final Fantasy XIV does that with its expert deliveries as well. Okay. Hello, Caleb. Use Harvest in the alchemy shop. Not this one, but in a different alchemy shop. Yeah, custom delivery experience. Jeez. Everyone was super happy that Alphino and Alizé's mother was an expert delivery target, because they immediately decided that the entire community immediately collectively decided that they needed her in the 2B Nier Automata's the leotard. Yeah. It's true. Alphino and Alizé's mom. Okay. You never did 14, but the memes about Fortuno. Oh no. Yeah. It is pretty funny. I'm grabbing the salt and things. So, we need to go talk to Maven Blackbriar. This is pretty funny.
Guaranteed to make your loved one swoon.
Really?
Gold will not buy happiness. Give it to you, Shari. Let her be miserable.
I see. What do you sell then? Can I offer you some assistance?
What? Why? Who told you I need help? I have sold bells to Nernroot. I do not need advice from one who tramples flowers instead of picking them.
Oh no, what's she doing? What is happening here? Oh god, goodbye. I'm leaving. How you doing?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Collected? The food was collected.
Everything I've got on display, really.
How much of her food was collected? Butter. She's collecting butter. Okay. I'm gonna switch outfits again and deal with the marketplace. So work, attire, merchant attire. Here we go. Perfect. Alright. So the armor was cool. That was the Ghost Choir 9 armor from the 9th era. It's part of Dac0da. Where'd she go? I bought something from her and she disappeared. Very strange. Who are you?
The Riften fishery is tough, but I put some coin in my pocket.
Hey there.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You think you stand a chance? I'm getting out of here. Where are you?
Who's fighting? Wait, what happened? And what kind of high quality armor does she have? Holy crap. I was looking at this, like, she's got like a Riften cloak on, kind of, but there's like a bunch of straps and pieces of leather that are just kind of awkwardly placed. Very strange. Amulet of Kings? Hey. I have the Amulet of Kings, actually. It's, I kind of used a miracle to enchant it. After we reforged the Amulet of Kings, I used a miracle to reforge it. Oh, sorry, re-enchant it, and it's, 58% resistance to all magic. 145 more hit points. Being struck by a fire, frost, or shock spell reduces the effect from that element by 50% for 5 seconds. So in other words, if a dragon breathes on you, you'll take the first tick of that breath damage. And then the rest of it will just do basically no damage at all. Because, yeah. We reforged the Amulet of Kings as a part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. And then we used the Miracle perk to enchant it. And it's just, yeah. It's pretty strong. Like,
yeah, you need something?
magic is real, but it's scarcely effective.
You want to speak with my husband? You afraid to fight me? Must have scared.
Must have scared him off. What's going on, Grelka? On training in light armor? No. Yeah, there's a meme that says magic isn't real, you idiot. And it's 100% resistance to magic. That doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't actually work.
Bully's around somewhere.
Bullies.
Feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Feed the poor with his nonsense. Okay, so it looks like all the merchants are gone. This sucks. Let's go into the shop where I beat up the shopkeeper. That was pretty good. Yeah. Wait, can I have these? Yes, I can. Okay, apparently no one's stopping me from looting some of this meat. So, because no one's stopping me, I'm... Oh. Oh, no. Have I committed crimes against Skyrim and her people? I keep hearing some people shout mercy. I'm like, what's going on? Hey. Hey there, I need to get stuff from you.
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps?
Fresh meat. It's been collected off the ground, I take it? What do you have for sale?
See for yourself.
Yeah. What I actually wanted is the butter. And I wanted the milk. Butter, milk, salt. The rest of the stuff I don't need. Yeah, I just needed butter, milk, and salt. The base ingredients for cooking. Grelka! You aren't Grelka. You're Branche.
Interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
See for yourself.
I have dwarven chest piece. Sorry, dwarven helmet there. What's this? Hedge Knight armor. Oh. Amulet of Boethia? That thing's expensive. I'll buy it. And then Mafala. Yeah, I'll buy the Mafala amulet as well. That belongs in a museum. Cool. Got any miscellaneous materials for me? A moon shard. I'll take one of those along with your painting. Take the lockpick because I can. Let me see. I don't really need... I'll take the soul gem. There we go. My speech increased to 77. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sell him the rest of these armors. Yep. Let's double check what he's got. Yeah, he just has the vagabond armors now. That's fine. What else? Suppose we'll sell him the clothing. We don't need the clothing after all. We're just handing it to him for free. He can have it. He can have it. You know not the peril of the dark person. A bee in a jar. No thanks. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, sir. I think we've sold everything we wanted to sell. So let's go find Maven Blackbriar. She should be around here somewhere. Let's check the local map. Helps to have a local map. Red Eagle Sword. That's somewhere else. Steep Folk Crossing. This is a Fishing Mastery. See what Latorius discovered. Don't care about that. Prove yourself to the Anato Master. The Anato Master is the epilogue to Vigilant. After you finish all of Vigilant with, like, the perfect ending, you come back to the Anato Master and he'll lead you on to, I think, Glemoral or something. But, yeah, it's like an epilogue. What are your specs? Low. Except for my 4070 Ti. That's high. Alright. Got like an old processor. Don't see where Maven is. Wonder if she's in the upstairs in the Bee and Barb. She's probably upstairs in the Bee and Barb. Let's go find out. You installed a bunch of Civil War mods. Let's see. You have death warrants in most holds, and bounty hunters. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna save and we're gonna go inside in just a second. Gotta go find Maven Blackbriar and have a chit-chat with her about current events. Should be fine. Why take a chance? We don't have to worry about any of this. This should be A-okay. Anyway.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, Maven Blackbriar should be upstairs. I saw that armor and it just immediately, like, I forgot what I was going to do for a second.
What is it?
Okay, let's go upstairs.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids.
Damn, if only people weren't getting drunk, then we would probably not have this dragon crisis. That's what we're being told. Like the dragon crisis is being caused by people getting drunk in a tavern. Yeah.
And embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
Kine, our friend. Nerlon.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
So you're the one.
I need this jar.
You don't look so impressive.
I'm not impressive. I'm a nobody.
Very well, Talon.
See?
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Den of iniquity.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm not impressive. I am not impressive at all.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
Right. You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job.
Germination.
I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I
Oh.
want to put out of business.
I can do that.
I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Fair enough. I have a price on my head in Riften. Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Theives Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Wow. You know what's funny? If I were the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, I could just execute her on the spot and not give a shit. Oh well.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Damn.
What? Yes?
You there. Let's see, can I make a request? What do you think of the... I didn't expect to find you here.
What? Did you think I would spend the rest of my days in that cavern?
Let's see. No, but Dirty Hovel of Thieves. What are your plans now?
I'm taking a break from adventuring, but I'll be out there again when I need the coin.
For now, I'm enjoying this city.
Anything you found in Riften that's noteworthy?
I didn't know they had a Temple of Mara here, but I bet a lot of young couples fall victim to the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
The waterfront views are nice, and the market is a nice place to relax and enjoy the weather. There's no one here that I fancy, though. Too many fishermen with skinny legs. And while Riften is beautiful, I think I need a little more sun. Perhaps I'll head south to Cyrodiil, and maybe just keep going.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay. You won't consider seeing him again?
Whatever bond we shared is best left to memory.
I see.
The reality is my familiar was a crutch, a substitute. For a time he served a purpose, but at some point he only served to make me weak.
Talking about a member of the companions, I think. She just like had open dialogue from the companions. Kind of funny. I don't really. Yeah. How about we play together? No, we're not playing together. That's not happening. Would have been interesting if we could make her a follower, but that ain't happening either.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
What do you mean? What's happening?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
What do I say? Yeah, clear my bounty, 12 gold.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
She made all the problems with the guards go away. Jeez. Alright, well, we gotta start our journey toward Whiterun. I suppose the best way to do that would be to snap across the world for now. Ancient Dwemer knowledge. Your attacks ignore 100% of enemy armor. When did I get that? When did I get that ancient Dwemer knowledge? Okay, I am a god. A god, do you hear me?
What is it?
Yeah. About that. Maven, stop noticing me.
On your way to Whiterun?
I should be on my way to Whiterun, but I'm going to do other things first. Your job isn't that important. Okay. Let's see. Lockbox. How sweet it is to be a god. It's a shame. Dac0da was like, he was smacked down repeatedly. Oh, false promise. Nice. Crowds of St. Alicia. Some money. An ebony glaive. This belongs in a museum. Hell yeah. Yeah, we just got something new. Delightful. I came in here. I successfully looted the valuable container. Oh, that is great. Glad I came in here. Makes me wonder what else I can do.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message.
I married Meal the first time I played. I was so disillusioned by the Skyrim marriage system. I never married anyone else again outside of like live streams for like a character role play or something. But like in terms of just like casually playing the game, never used the marriage mechanic again. Yeah. Like stripped her of all her unique dialogues and she just went, here you go, dear. Here's a home-cooked dinner and my profits from the store that I run invisibly from somewhere.
City really gets to her. Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Didn't like having the baby face. Oh no, you can just kill Aiden off screen. Doesn't matter. But message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
I see. Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
That's me.
Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be well paid for your time.
Okie
I'll
dokie.
meet you outside of town.
You'll meet me out of town. What is this? Proclamation? I don't know what that proclamation is. Okay. Didn't think you ever married or interacted with the adopted or interacted with the Hearthfire mechanics. I interacted with the Hearthfire mechanics. I built a house, but then I when I finished it, I realized like the interior decorating is fucking terrible. So what I did was I took the I like reloaded my save before I finished building the house. I built the interior of the house, and then I didn't like populate it. So what I did was I used Jackson's positioner to copy furniture from other places in Skyrim and put it where I wanted. And I basically created my own interior. You know, like my own set of furniture and stuff, and like decorated the house how I wanted. It was definitely better than what the what do you call it? Than what Bethesda had in mind. Yeah. Kind of want to hire this guy and put him in.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Hold on.
Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
I kind of want to put him in a skimpy outfit and have him guard the museum for me. Not right now.
Hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane.
Yeah, yeah. But let's see what else we got.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
Mm-hmm.
How about a friendly contest to win a
Yes.
staff?
Hold on. Cool. We're just grabbing some mead. Got any ale or mead? Got any ale or mead? Neat. That should do it.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest?
Hold on. Gotta make it safe. Now we've finished all that, we need to see about heading up. I'm thinking instead of leaving here, we'll use the Dwemer compass to return to
The only thing better than a powerful mage fighting at your side is, well...
No. No, sir. I will have none of your discussions. I will not speak to you anymore. Not right now. I'm gonna change outfit. We're gonna switch to our adventuring
better
set.
than a powerful mage fighting at your side is...
There we go.
Well, nothing really.
Nothing. We need to use the compass next. Here we go. Dwemer compass. Okay, travel me. Have to be outdoors. They just keep talking. They never shut up. Seems like child neglect to let the last Dragonborn adopt. I mean, yes, but at the same time, if your spouse stays at home and doesn't adventure with you, then your kid staying at home is preferable to the orphans that you would recruit, right? I mean, they just sleep on the streets in the vanilla game. They're in a bad spot in the vanilla game. So, like, most of the orphans you can adopt have a better life just living in your house with unsupervised, which I know sounds terrible, but unsupervised in your house versus being homeless, you know. Let me see here. Merit cultists, oh no. I remember the Merit cultists. Eats racing to death and Windhelm and selling flowers. Yes, exactly. That girl. I remember one of my city overhauls changed her, like, 2 city overhauls I had conflicted. One moved to the place she slept. The other place moved the place she slept into a fountain. So she would literally go to the fountain and sleep in it in the snow. All right, let's see. Dwemer compass. Here we go. Travel me to location 1. Temporary return waymark. No. No. She'd be like, "It's so cold," as she's sleeping in the as she's lying there in the water. Okay. Let me see. Really pushing that Nord frost resistance, I know. Hey, in Morrowind, it was like frost immunity. It'd be great to have some races that actually do that, you know.
How are you doing?
We're doing fine, Lucian.
Malice, that tricky trickster. Good thing this man wasn't around my father's court.
I see.
What is it, my love?
Of course. Your cheese wheels.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, Serana, let's have sex.
I know.
There you go.
In the mood for being a little rough, maybe?
There you go. Okie dokie, we're leaving.
What do you need?
I played the Caves of Quad.
Stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect. Thanks for this.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Lucian and everyone's here. Everyone's here. Fucking okay.
What's new?
What's new? I need to use the portal to get to Whiterun. I also need to check my sales box. 700 septims. This is fine. Rumarin! He came out of the, I was going to say the closet, but he came out of the weapons storage room. Anything left in my sell pile? Oh, yeah, some axes and stuff. No problem. Okay. Let's get going this way. Wait. First things first. Let's go ahead and order more supplies. Yeah. I'm just going and ordering more stuff. Yeah. Good drink. I check my orders real quick. Yeah, everything's ordered. Good. Martin came out of the closet in the third era. Oh, I have no doubt of that. Yeah. I just need to use the portal to get to Whiterun.
Gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Whiterun. That's why we came here. We came here for the portal. We got to get to the Bannered Mayor, which will probably crash the game again. Oh boy. The heavy city quest lines. Theives Guild is city heavy, so we're hoping to get through it as soon as possible. Prefer to go do dungeons, to be honest, but no big deal. Okay. Right. And we're ready to go. Excellent. No problems here. Suppose... Sold it?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajit caravans, I'm going to buy the Bannered Mare from Hulda.
You will? Yeah, that's fine. I was going to say let me manage your outfit, but no. Where are we going? We're going places. That missive board isn't done yet. Bits and bubbles.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
Yes, I do. Enjoy your Elder Gleam sap.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah. No problem. So... that's it. Yeah. Danica Pure Spring is going to fix up the tree. Been wanting to buy that place for 15 years now. Well, the cool thing is that when the innkeeper dies, she will take it over. Nice.
What do you need, my friend?
Nothing much. I just want to see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
Like cheese, butter. You have butter. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put my merchant's outfit on. Just gonna change in front of everybody because that's the right thing to do. There we go. Perfect. Hey there.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I don't need the fruit or vegetables. Yes, I need the butter. Yeah, I need your butter, and we already have the white run cheese. That's not a problem. Yeah. Who are you?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Damn. I was looking at his chainmail pants there. Yeah, just immediately looking at his pants. Okay, Bellathor at the general goods store. That's the first person we're going to go talking to. I did a quick save just now. It's going to take a moment. Stretch as well. Just a very casual run. Okay. Let's go. Heading on in. Remember when you could name your saves? That was a good time. Then in Oblivion, suddenly you couldn't. Hey there. Look at this. Are you a man or a slave?
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Yes?
Okay.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Yeah.
That's a little joke.
Yeah, you're not joking. I know what kind of man you are. He works with the Enclave in Fallout. What do you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Mm-hmm. First things first, time to stress test everything by casting Harvest in the Alchemy Shop. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to cast Harvest in the Alchemy Shop. It'll be absolutely stupid. Okay, let me see. What else do you got? Bellathor. I'm going to take your Argonian blood wine. Look how happy he is. Look at his face. He is so happy right now. Okay, I'll take your honey. Take your flour. What else? Your wine. Guess, trying to see if there's anything else that he's got that I actually want. Look over at ingredients. Yeah, I'll take all your salt. Salt's required for cooking. That's fine. You got a lot of books I don't care about. What else? What else? Bellows, bowl. Dolls. I'll take that ebony ingot. Hell yeah. What else? Take all your leather, all your straps. Loot. Locks. Locks are required for something entirely different. Building a house. It's fine. That's everything. Good work, Bellathor. You have done much. Now, I will sell you this silver rupee. Hyrule isn't well known to these people, and that's fine. I'll sell you the Problems Bounty Ring. Why not? And then, sorted by value, but I feel like a lot of these things should be worth more. Oh, yeah, orange rupees, of course. Rupees just exist to be sold, really. I'm not selling you my glider, you bastard. Okay. Hold on. There we go. We can sell him all the rupees. Yeah. Any rupee that's already on display in the museum, we can sell to him. It's fine. Yep. That's nice. Got some of our gold back from buying things. The trade window really did freeze time on Bellathor flashing his insurance salesman smile. It's true. It's true. He's very happy right now. All right. Let's see if there's anything. Close that up. Okay, let me sell some potions. If we sort by reverse value, I'm going to get rid of a few things. These virtuous healing, yeah, these don't matter. Some healing potions. There we go. Yeah, Vigorous Magicka, same deal. That should be fine. Okay. Don't see anything else that needs to be held on to right now. Maybe get rid of some iron arrows. Iron arrows are terrible. Oh wow, they don't weigh any. Sorry, they don't have any value until Nordic arrows. That's funny. Okay, we're going. We're going to stress test the computer by casting Harvest inside of the alchemist shop, which is going to break the game. It's going to be great.
By Izmir, you've helped save the Guild of Green. Words can't express what that means to this city.
It hasn't been fixed yet. But, yeah, I get what you mean.
Since Whiterun serves as the divide between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, the war brings many suitable specimens to study. This pleases me.
Yes, she's a little special. Okay. We're about to crash the game. It's going to be great. She might say you need to leave or something as well. She might be angry with us for existing. This is a dense room. It's going to get a little silly in just a second. Yeah, this area right here. I'm going to stand on this little bridge. It's a cute little bridge. Then we're going to make a save because, well, this is going to be very, very silly. And then I hit 5-5, which is going to prep the spell. And then we're going to go. Here we go. Perfect. You see all the wisps going to harvest everything? See the way the game is slowing down now?
Salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
This is great. The wisps are gathering everything. This seems to be a... Oh, God. Yeah? Turns out that, in case of ataxia... Amazing, it's still generating wisps. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a second. And now we just wait. Let it deliver all the alchemy ingredients to us. Maybe crash the game, who cares? That's 12 nightshade. Jeez, that's a lot of nightshade. Deliver the frost, Miriam. No. Bring me Peter Pan. What? No. The game hasn't crashed yet. It's just that it's going at a frame every few seconds. Which is extra funny. To me, at least. It's an internal bottleneck of Skyrim itself. My CPU is not capped, actually. That's the funny part. Like, the scripting engine can only handle so much. The physics engine can only handle so much. Okay. I think we're good. How you doing?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
Oh, no.
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, yeah. I'm very interested in your potions and ingredients. I would like your... Let's just sort by ingredients. Looks like you don't have a whole lot of ingredient. Oh, that's food. That explains everything. I was wondering, like, the mountain cheese. Take the honey, obviously. Then we look like, yeah, void salts, vampire dust, agraven feathers. Hawkbeak. Yeah, we are gathering up a lot of alchemy ingredients. That's fine. That's this honeycomb. Wheat. Wheat is used in cooking. Salt is used in cooking. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you. We're gonna get out of here.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Yes, all ills. That's right. Let's grab some firebrand wine. That is a basket of something. There's a teapot over here. I need to find... What else? That DeBeller statue? Can't have that. It won't let me have it. She opened the door. She's checking on me. She's actually really bad at checking on me. Excuse me, who is that? Who is that man? I don't know who that is. He looks special. Hello?
Get away from me.
Damn.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
That is a Skyrim. Oh. Okay. Thank you very much. She turns around to make sure I'm following her. Okay. Okay, fine. I will follow you. No, I'm not participating in what you want. Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Ah, crap. I ended up in the basement. Let's see. Is that the Jarl's Court wizard? No. No. Unfortunately. What's this? A bee snow globe. Nice. That belongs in the museum. This is great. Incredible. Each one of these wasn't being harvested, but I could take them. What else? I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Making a love elixir. Huh. Farengar. Farengar Secret Fire. Yeah. I can go in here for the next quest. Actually, before we do that, let's go this way. Hello. Okay. We got things to do. Give me a sec. Okay. As I was saying. Delivery to the abandoned shack. Deliver a letter. Deliver a potion. Gather silver ore. Hunt a fugitive in Falkreath. This is fine. Gather some swamp fungal pods. Gather some silver ore. There we go. Uncommon ore. Gather... Ah. Okay. Mr. Wolf Bear needs those materials. By the way, I've been a good friend to him.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
I understand. He's like Greymane or Battleborn, and depending on how you answer, he'll be like, "You're a good friend to me for life. I'll do anything you want because you because you said Battleborn." These NPCs have like one relationship flag, on or off. They have an escalated one if you're a spouse, but, you know, good luck with that. Okay. So, let me see here. Moving along.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I hear stuff, like, scattering everywhere.
I might have it stored away.
Oh, I'm sure you have it stored away. Hello.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
Have I? Have I really? Take this silver ore.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yep. What about take this malachite ore?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Good. That's about it. I'm in need of your crafting services. No, No, I don't. You.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Okay, what do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I see. What else? You ever started the Civil War Whiterun? Get your bounty up to 10,000. Complete the quest. City gets really strange. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, blades, helmets. Just give me all your ebony ingots. Thank you. 2,000. She freaking loves that. Okay, anything else I need? Moonstone ore. I'll pick up some of the ores. That's fine. We've definitely gotten her some money. Now we must sell her. What are we selling to her? Keeping... Yeah, the quarterstaff. Have the quarterstaff. Elven halberd. Yep. What else? Steel battle axe. Sure. That's it. That's everything. Getting out of here. I just came in here to turn those 2 quests real quick. Otherwise, we are A-okay. I got distracted. Those pauldrons look interesting on her.
Stay out of trouble, Khajit.
That's me. Trouble. Alright, we got a quest in the Bannered Mayor to pick up. It's going to be for Golden Glow Estate. We need to continue our Theives Guild quest line. So we can sell our soul to Nocturnal and continue on to the next path. It's going to be great. I say that. Let's do this.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send
Hold on. Really? Nothing harvestable? Fair enough. You there.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard.
Oh, wow. The script lag is real.
Got something to say?
Should have already, like, spawned those. Yeah, this is so nice to have.
Huh?
Hey there. Let's talk.
Yes.
This is glorious. How you doing, sir?
Look, I'm just a courier. I work for Lurius Lior, and he works for the East Empire Company. If you need more information, then I suggest you speak to him.
Okay. I thought this was something different. What a shame. My average FPS is better. I'm better not knowing. Yeah. It's good in dungeons. It's terrible in cities.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Actually, Maven said, you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard.
Yeah.
And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well.
I see. Yeah. How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Before he grows a brain. Okay, I don't need to know anymore. We're fine.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Favorite anime character? It's a very good question. That's not a question I'm really ready to answer, but I do like, what's his name? Vampire Hunter D. I like that character quite a bit. Admittedly, I'm biased on that because it's my favorite animated movie. Specifically Bloodlust. I played through Vigilant. And you're wondering if it's good as everyone says. Act 1 of Vigilant is terrible. Act 2 is better. Act 3 is even better. And Act 4 is the best experience I've ever had in the Elder Scrolls. And people will go, well, actually, you can skip to Act 4. Don't do that. If you skip to Act 4, you'll miss the context for everything that is going on. It's a bad thing to do. But, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where else am I going? But yeah, Act 1 is pretty bad. So, like, when you start Vigilant, it's going to be, like, really, really awkward. Very stilted. Not well put together. And then it'll just keep getting better the further you get into it. Okay. I think I got everything I need. I'm gonna go check this little corner here, see if I can steal things. Come on. Yes, we can take everything. Fine. Yes, alchemy ingredients aplenty, but more importantly, let's get out. Yep. Trying to figure out where I'm going next. I have to go to Golden Glow. I just want to see if there's anything I want to do first. I don't think so.
Heard about you.
Heard about me. Well, I don't need to be wearing this outfit. Let's put on our adventuring outfits. So we're going to be killing rats, I'm pretty sure. Wonder if they've got, like, special rats in Golden Glow right now. We'll see in a second. Armor set 3. I've got my Ghost Choir 9 outfit. And what is the weapon you use to kill rats? A Wildflower Saber, of course. There we go. Perfect. The Wildflower Saber was from the Underking. By the way, if you want to play Vigilant, the recommended order is there's another mod called Dac0da. Dac0da has plot hooks that lead into Vigilant. So it's recommended you play Dac0da first. Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoral, and then Ohmes-Rhat. Ohmes-Rhat basically being the ending of your playthrough, more or less. I mean, you can continue, but, you know. Like, there's, yeah, Ohmes-Rhat is the recommended ending to that. So, yeah, it's Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoral, then Ohmes-Rhat. That's the whole saga. Glenmoral's endings aren't finished, but you can have a pretty fun boss battle. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we are heading on over to the Hunting Brew Meadery. I mean, this is a pretty new playthrough. We've only been at this for like 254 hours. That's basically new playthrough, right? Okay. We're just making this save, and then we're gonna go knock over Hunting Brew, put some poison in there. It's no problem. We're also gonna loot like all the Hunting Brew mead, because unfortunately Hunting Brew mead more or less goes extinct after we take over the meadery. It becomes Blackbriar mead. We're destroying an institution for Maven. Let's see. I think we're good. Yeah. Heading over to the meadery. Suppose we can take a moment and cast Harvest here. Yeah. The wisps will go out and harvest everything for us from this area. Harvest is nice. Can see it work on those flowers right now. Just picks them up. And then brings them to us. Yeah. But yeah, each wisp is for a different piece of alchemy ingredients. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Okay. Now we just walk over. And while we walk, the horse cannot comprehend what is happening. True, true. Let me see. Page up. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're just kind of letting the harvest do what it does as we walk. There we go. And you see, what'll happen is the wisps will go grab things, and we just kind of do that there. Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Silly as hell, describe most of this. Okay, we can go. Yeah, there's no other wisps. We're done. Let's travel. There are some alchemy ingredients over here, but that's no big deal. Who are... Wait. That's some, Nirnroot. Thank you. No problem. Who are you?
Yes? This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
I see. So, oh yeah, she's, what do you got?
Take a look.
What do you have? If she has butter, eggs, milk. Okay, I want all of that stuff. I definitely want the milk. If nothing else, we're going to use change outfit. And right in front of her, we're going to transform into our merchant attire that allows us to get things at a decent price as opposed to the outrageous price.
Got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
Brother John? I see. Here we go.
Take a look.
Yeah. Join the Bard's College, avoid the war. Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Eggs, milk, flour, wheat. Excellent. Enjoy your money. Okay. Now let's go. We are going to go back to our adventuring attire. And we are good to go. Yes. Uh-huh. Nirnroot is rare because they're destroyed for their annoying sound. Nirnroot didn't have an annoying sound in Oblivion. That's a Skyrimism. And a bad one at that. Like, people won't be able to find this well-hidden root. Let's make it produce an annoying noise. Someone has a mod that they made. It was called, like, Annoying Nirnroots. And the Nirnroot literally goes like, "Hi, I'm a Nirnroot!" You know, it just keeps, like, yelling, making annoying, like, a really, really annoying voice. There's a Nirnroot. But, yeah. Okay. Where are we going next? This is the meadery. Can I take all the mead from outside? I think I already did. No, wait. No, I didn't. I think brew mead. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What else? Yep. I just sit in dairy and sleep with those things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Nirnroot is also annoying because people see the experimental plant using the same model as Nirnroot and insist, "Oh, it's, this is absolute proof that, the Elder Scrolls takes place in the same universe as Fallout." Okay, let's get going. Tried mead in real life? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like sweet drinks. Okay. Sabjorn.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
You have a honey nut treat on the ground. What's wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunning Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
It's possible to create new moons, but the real answer is that Bethesda did not make Fallout. Bethesda bought Fallout well after the Elder Scrolls had been made. I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
You better, or I yell skeever.
Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Okay. How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
So you got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
I got 500 gold. Who's Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Holy fuck, and now you know why he hates you. Got it.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
That's right. We got to get out of here. Oh, that is a dead skeever. Holy crap. Okay. Fair enough. Let's do this then. We're going to take every bottle of mead from this area. I'm a thief. You have to understand that my character is a cat. I'm literally like leaping from piece of furniture to piece of furniture. Taking everything. You know, it's the equivalent of knocking things off, right? Like this. See? Meow. Exactly. As long as he faces forward, I will take all the hunting brew mead. Because there won't be any hunting brew mead once we put him out of business. Once he gets locked up in the Dragon's Reach dungeons, that's it. Malice takes over and everything becomes Blackbriar mead. So I'm going to take his entire, all of his hunting brew mead, basically. I'm taking all of it. And, that's fine. Yep. Okay. Yes. No. Yep. Told you. Meow. Hunting brew mead in all the barrels. I'm talking about... I'm gonna have like every hunting brew mead in my not in the gallery itself, but in the safe house. Like in my my personal safe house is gonna have like every bottle of hunting brew mead the man has ever owned. It's gonna be great. Yep. There's some cabbages and other food in here too, but there's also generic mead, which is funny because like the small barrels have hunting brew mead, the big barrels, which aren't supposed to be accessible to the player, have generic mead. It's very funny. Okay. This is fine. Potatoes. The generic barrels here have potatoes. How are you doing? Because I'm a potato. Freaking love Cave Johnson. As a character in Portal. Portal 2 is another game I'm going to have to play soon. I also need to go back and finish Celeste's side B levels. All kinds of games that are on my radar. Okay. I am taking everything. But while there's no one in here, because I have the opportunity, we're going to take his everything. Every bottle of hunting brew mead. Because they will all become Blackbriar mead after the area refreshes once the quest is over. Yep. Have you played Portal 2 co-op? I have. It was pretty fun. It was its own set of challenges. Really cool when you start using mods, though, because there are some pretty intricate levels that are community made. Yep. Trying to think. Yeah, Portal 2 co-op is a lot of fun with someone you like, as opposed to I'm thinking like Mario Party, which will like kill you forever. Watching me while installing 1,000 mods is great. Nice. Okay. Wow, that bucket does not want to move. Holy crap. The bottles. Wow. Rampant physics. Okay. You just finished KOTOR 2. The story is all over the place. And the blind lady can't make up her mind. It's true. Mm-hmm. She's there to, like, oppose you more than anything else. To, like, oppose your ideas. She's a sounding board for the player. Like, whatever you decide, she'll basically take the opposite stance for the most part. Not always the case, but for the most part. Gonna mod Skyrim soon. Yeah. Let me see here. Sleeps rather soundly on account of being in Aetherius. Gary Oak, choice of starter Pokemon. What was his name? I know his name was Blue. Is his name actually Gary? Because Ash's real name is Satoshi, right? So, I'm wondering, The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 2. Very important. Top quality content. Okay. It's red and blue in terms of the game, but yeah, Ash's name is Satoshi. So I was wondering what Gary's name was. So you said Ash and Gary in the anime? No, it's Satoshi instead of Ash. But I don't know what Gary's name is in the anime. Yeah. Origins was red and blue, correct. But no, in the you're thinking of the international release when he's Ash. I'm talking about the original Japanese. Let me see. Let me look this up. Yeah, Satoshi primarily means wise or quick-witted or clear thinking, according to Googaloo. Shigeru? Let's see. Yeah. See, I find people who insist that you call My Hero Academia Boku no Hero Academia. I find those people insufferable. At the same time, I like to know what the original names for shows are, provided, you know, they're actually different. It's always interesting. Because when you look at the meanings for their names, very often you can find, like, parallels in artistic intent that were wiped away from the international versions. Like, most often, there's a difference in, like, how do I put this? In anime, they like to be sneaky with the names, you know, and have some kind of parallel or some sort of common theme. I mean, unless you're fucking, what's his name? Unless you're the creator of Dragon Ball, in which case you just name them after vegetables and like, underwear. But that's a different matter. Okay, letter to Sabjorn. This is my final offer. Maven gave that final offer. My goodness. I'm wondering, like, Goku's voice actress is pretty old now. I'm wondering, what they're going to do. They've stated that they won't replace her when she passes on, but I'm thinking, Dragon Ball is too expensive. Like, sorry, it's too much of a profitable property for them not to. You know what I mean? I can't imagine. Yeah. I think that, you thought she, passed away? Did she? I thought that was Bulma's voice actress. I didn't know. Ooh. Here we go. She's 89? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. You are not looking forward to the inevitable attempt at a Dragon Ball revival? Dragon Ball wasn't... Like, I like Dragon Ball a lot. Especially when they got to, like, the stuff right before Tao Pai Pai. But I don't know if they could... they can't do some of the jokes that they did in Dragon Ball today. They just can't. People wouldn't stand for it. Okay. I think that's it. We've looted all the mead. Yep. We're ready to go into the basement. Gonna make a save first because we managed the impossible. You prefer they move on? I really wish that, I think it's okay for a story to end. I think it's okay to also, like, retell an old story in a new way. But I'm kind of sick of the idea that an intellectual property has to go on forever. Because it's just easier to convince people, like, it's easier to convince people to use an old property, like, to be excited for an old property and buy it, rather than, you know, make a new property. Nostalgia still sells, correct. It's safe. For risk-adverse companies, it's the ideal choice. I'm looking forward to seeing that Zelda movie in theaters. It's probably going to be very bad. Okay, that rat wants to kill me. So what we're going to do is we're going to use... you've lost interest in a lot of IPs? Oh, yeah. I understand that. Let's see. I'm going to use... I guess... Let me try this. Restoration, right? Restoration. I want to try something silly. So we're going to sort by magic. Redeemer Shield. Grand... I'm going to try Grand Healing. Hold on. Look at this. They're rats. I can heal them of their lives. That's right. It's glorious. Low-level enemies. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Yeah, I have Light Wielder. I can do damage with healing against hostile creatures. One of the things I picked up over here. Restoration, yeah. So we look, yeah, it's False Light and Light Wielder. Yep. I just sear them to death with the light, and I like how I'm still collecting all this. Yeah, here we go. You have a few offensive kitty tails. Oh, you mean like the astral spells? I'm pretty sure Kitty Tails... Yeah. Kitty Tails destruction. Let's see, Blood Gift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kitty Tails uses these specifically. Mm-hmm. Instead, I've come to save you from yourselves. So there's an idea that you could twist a healing spell into viewing life as a what do you call it? An unnatural state that could be cleansed. You know, restoring them to death, basically. Just depends on how a spell is woven, but that's the idea. What have you come into? We're wearing the armor of Ghost Choir 9. And we have a Wilt Flower Saber that we're going to use to kill skeevers. That's right. This Wilt Flower Saber was not gifted to us. We defeated Zurin Arctis, the Underking, in order to obtain it in a time rift. It's also where we got the Ghost Choir 9 cybernetic armor. Good stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go kill rats with it. This is like a brand new playthrough. We've only been at this for 255 hours and 16 minutes. It's a very, very short playthrough, okay? No big deal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can see the rats. Gonna get a Holy Bolt ready. Yeah. These are Venom Fang Skeevers. These are like a higher rank of Skeever. On. Whoops. What the hell? There we go. It dead. I hit it with a Holy Bolt. No big deal. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, these Venom Fangs are stronger than your normal Skeever. Because we're really high level. We've finished like a good chunk of the game already. Okay. By the way, Happy New Year. My goodness, why are you stealing stuff? We actually... Okay, so our god, if we go... It should be under Devotee. Hold on. Devotee of Rajin. We, there's supposed to be F for follower. Hold on. Follower of Rajin? Yeah, we're a follower of Rajin. So, my goodness. Let's see here. My goodness. Alrighty then. Lol. You just created that account, eh? Goodbye. Lol. Okay. Let me see here. Several playthrough was close to 700 hours, I think, with like all the nonsense we did. All the rerun areas and stuff. Yeah. Let me see. 269 hours of Skyrim. Total, you think you have... yes. I mean, one person asked me earlier, they said, how am I supposed to take you seriously while you look like this? And I'm just wondering, how many people, like, actually take other people who, like, stream video games seriously? Like, do you really watch people who play video games to take them seriously? Anyway. Yeah. Let's go. I'm here to have fun. If you feel uncomfortable, well... Oh, yeah. These spiders are pretty weak, actually. Hold on. Bam! We just parried it. Hell yeah. Wait, you take your VTuber waifu seriously? Oh my, oh my. Let's cast Harvest. I can't get those mushrooms up there, so we're gonna do it here. Yeah. You expect seriousness in your Skyrim playthroughs? Yeah, yeah. These wisps are gonna harvest all the mushrooms. There we go. The ones up top I couldn't get. We can do that right there. Yeah, yeah. No problem. Okay. Moving along, moving along. If you hadn't figured it out already, I've been on a campaign to troll intolerant people for the last about, like, on total, about 8 years. But I've been gradually, every year, escalating slightly. I had the wallpapers, had the jiggle physics, had the other things, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out what part of reactionary people I could trigger next, because everyone's like reacts differently from things, right? You know, it's like not everyone has a problem with perverted bullshit. Some people do. And I think that you know, I had the wallpapers, I had the other things. People asked, "Are you gay?" That was that was the funny one. That was like 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I started implementing the gay and bisexual shit, right? And that was funny. Like, you turned gay. That was anyway, the big turning point though is when I started cosplaying, right? That was what really pissed people off, you know. You're new, what perverted bullshit? Oh, just like jiggle physics in games and stuff, you know, like you know, certain wallpapers that were not technically breaking YouTube's terms of service, but came pretty close, you know, like edging the line of acceptability, so to speak. Pisses off prudes, you know. Exactly. I'm gonna collect that bear trap. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. How many people have I pissed off? Well, I noticed that I cycle through my users. Like, a bunch of people don't like live streams, so they unsubscribe. A bunch of people don't like me being weird, so they unsubscribe. But then I get new subscribers as well. And so I've just been, like, cycling through people, and that's been pretty fun. The people who matter have stuck around. The other people, I've intentionally, like, been purging. Alright. Let's see here. MXR made a career out of featuring Sky. No, he didn't, though. He immediately moved over to React content. And he was selling actual porn. You haven't seen John Blood comes around all the time. It's just he's on YouTube. Yeah. John Blood shows up every, I want to say, every 2 or 3 streams. But he's busy. He's got, like, real work to do. Real man's work. Oh, jeez, I hit a tripwire. Well, my goodness. Do you prefer turn-based or real-time with pause? I prefer simulated real-time with pause. What I mean by simulated, it is technically real-time, but then it has turns that happen in between. Yes. You're going to be purged next? I mean, the only people who get purged are the people who purge themselves for the most part. By the way, this rat, Kine is pleased by my actions of killing rats. Here we go. Do you make much money streaming? No, but the hobby pays for itself, which is awesome. It definitely wouldn't be enough to sustain, like, rent or anything like that. You know, not in the United States, anyway. It's definitely, like, despite the fact I put full-time hours into it, it's definitely not anything sustainable like a full-time job. It just isn't. Here we go. Who the hell are you, Ratman? Okay, that Ratman sucks. He's got spells, and I mean, my Amulet of Kings will prevent most, yeah, I killed him with a Holy Bolt. That's fine. Okay, who is this guy? Yeah, this guy who lived with the rats. He had a Regal Tome. I should get these Regal Tomes enchanted at some point. Necklace of Invigoration. Yeah, so after years of ridicule, years of exile, I lived with the rats. Terrible. Terrible. But no. This has to be primarily for fun. There's no question about it. So when I take shit in stride, like, if I really wanted to make the Munes, I wouldn't be banning people for being asshats. I would encourage them. And then I would conform more. And I would, what do you call it? I'm trying to think. Like, I would, I'd be playing Fortnite. Now, I mean, I'm mildly interested in Fortnite, right? But I'd be playing, like, popular shit. Because I'm confident I could, if I wanted to, make a career out of pandering to the algorithm. But I don't want to make a career of pandering to the algorithm. And so here we are. Interesting. Something's inside that trap. Raid Shadow Legends. I only ever declined the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships because they asked me to call it an RPG, and I don't feel like it's an RPG. They gave me a script and said that you need to follow this. And I went, this isn't an RPG. You know? But Raid Shadow Legends doesn't actually hire anybody. What they do is they have a third-party contractor handle all of their promotions. So they can say that they never like, paid somebody to lie, right? It's a third-party company that did it. LOL. What advice would you give someone who wants to get into streaming? Don't. Just don't. Said, do you enjoy the attitude I have for streaming? I stream for my own entertainment first and foremost. I like fucking with people, so obviously I've been gradual, progressive with my my memery, and so that's why people went like, "You've changed." It's like, I've always been myself. I've just limited how much of myself I expose to other people, you know? But it's, yeah, it's funny because, again, I do this for my own entertainment, and being able to chat with a bunch of people while I stream makes the gaming, it enriches the gaming experience because I'm an extrovert, right? I like talking to people. And just sitting there alone playing a game isn't as entertaining to me as yapping to other people while I play a game. But I've also survived the genesis of the internet, so I know for a fact that, you know, people are special and generally hostile by nature, because I too was once hostile and such, right? I absolutely trolled folks when in my younger years. So let's see, would you game as much if you didn't stream during it? No, I'd probably read more, to be honest. I'd also listen to audiobooks more while I played something like Warframe or Final Fantasy 14. Right, I go into Occult Crescent, I do or Baja, Eureka, and while I did the grindy shit, I'd be listening to an audiobook. Yeah. Yep. But no, I was quite hostile in my younger years, and not anymore. Said you wanted to thank me for my Daggerfall content I made getting into the game very accessible. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate hearing about that. Honestly. Usually play the game alone in your birthday suit. I mean, I prefer different outfits that I very much did not show off for the camera. Obviously, it's always been dress up, you know. And people say you always wear a suit. Well, I mean, a sports coat and tie does not necessarily make a suit, but people think it does, and that's the thing. You get like a cheapy outfit for like $5 at the Goodwill or whatever thrift store, and you know, it creates, I wouldn't say an illusion, but it creates a costume, right? And so, oh, look at this. Look at this cheese woman. That's what this is called, cheese woman. That's how I feel sometimes. All right, let's go. I think I have to go with the like middle of that on the other side. Yeah. But yeah, the coat and tie and everything has always been, you know, a form of cosplay. That's the funny part. Level of dress now is also pretty low. Has been since the genesis of the internet. People expect me in a Dorito-stained undershirt. Yeah. Your love of gaming has dropped over the years? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Bats meat exist in actual mead conduction. Yeah. There we go. Completed the quest. My goodness. Anyway. Point is, it is pretty funny. Let me see. Ancient Dwemer technology, something like that. Yeah. Save here. You're only 33? Yeah, I'm much older than 33. I remember being in my 30s. I remember that. Okay, we need to use the amulet really quick to put things away. We have too many bottles. Too many bottles, I say. Where is it? We need the waystone. Alien waystone. Yeah, there are people who said it was really funny. When I put on the French maid outfit for the Final Fantasy stream, they're like, Zarek, dude, you're like 50 years old. It's gross. I'm just like you're just like, I'd already decided to wear this. You didn't have to sell it to me more, you know? Like anyway, let's see here. This way. Okay. You're only 20, youngest Daggerfall player. Daggerfall's fun, like, all the time. I mean, it pisses people off, who are used to, you know, having, everything handed to them. But if you really, really like, what do you call it? Sorry. If you really like dungeon crawling. Daggerfall's a great game for that. You know, the way I played is completely different. Do I prefer Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy? I prefer Jedi Outcast. Jedi Academy's better for multiplayer. But, oh yeah, so I have 377 Hunting Brew Meads. That'll have to last me since they're going out of business. Hunting Broom is going to go the way of the dinosaur, unfortunately. What a shame, what a shame. But yeah. It is really funny regardless. Like, to hear, people say, you are X age, therefore, you cannot do this. Like, what are you, 5 years old? Like, sure, whatever. What are you, 12? Sure. Okay. Let me see. Anything else we needed to do here? Appealing to age isn't going to do it, I'm afraid. Because I've decided, all on my own, fully cognizant that what I do is childish, to continue to be childish. Yes. Exactly. I want you to fit the mold I have assigned for you in my mind. Exactly. Like, you are accusing me of doing the thing I did intentionally, fully cognizant that society disagrees with it. But very often when people find something like that gross, see, they don't have the emotional intelligence to override that feeling that it's gross. So they kind of, they have a visceral reaction that they need to let out, like pressure and release, right? Pressure and release. And so it's very interesting to watch happen, because like it's either trolling or it's someone who is perhaps closeted and not even realizing it. You know, the first person a repressor lies to is themselves. So that's my assumption. When someone gets really invested in making me change my ways, I always assume they're either a troll or repressor. One of the two. Anyway, drink wine. Drink that wine. Hell yeah. This is the good stuff. All right. A lot of people have zero exposure beyond their limited upbringing. Yes. Anyway. Let me see here. Right. Toggling their disposition from acquaintance to foe. True. Anyway. Amulet of Kings. And turn off the Waystone. This will get us back in there. We need to go finish up the Hunting Brew Meadery quest. We've just deposited all the things. You were born in 84? Well, I'm older than you, but not by a lot. Yeah. Okay. You love my content anyways? Thank you. You'll never understand why people get emotionally invested in the way other adults choose to live their lives. Again, it's a lot of it is symbolic. Like it, you know. Anyway, let's get going. It's nice that we have more people in my demographic. That's cool. That's cool. Oh God. It's a little dark. It's a little dark here. Okay, good. The lantern's on. Anyway. I've never kept it a secret. I've just simultaneously chosen not to talk about my age a whole lot. outside of you all youngsters, which isn't necessarily the case, but you know.
Was something we discussed unclear?
I've already finished it. I haven't finished the job yet. Oh no, I was supposed to put it in the nest. My bad.
You don't get paid until they're all. Stop, thief!
Stop, thief! Stop, thief! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I took a glazed plate off the ground. Hey! Look! I didn't mean to take the glazed plate off the ground. Please. I don't want to challenge you. I just wanted to pick a glazed plate off the ground, okay? Like, holy crap. I knocked all those plates off, but just one touch. Let's calm the man.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Was something we discussed unclear?
No. I just need.
Something we discussed unclear.
Sorry. Look, I'm just gonna take this hunting broomie to the other room. Got it. Yep. You've been watching these streams for far too long to think anything of what I wear on stream. It's true. I mean, people, it is funny to see people get, like, super confused, you know, when I stand up like this, you know. And, like, what was that one person who asked, did Shale Goroth steal your pants? You know. That was, but yeah. It's true. People don't really, they'll watch a YouTube video, which the videos are, you know, just like me from the waist down. Definitely no pleated skirt. Yeah. First stream you watched, I was a VTuber. It's true. First, yeah, that is pretty funny. Practice my Scottish accent. Yeah. There was a period where you weren't noticing the difference between my maid VTuber. Yeah. The Millennium Falcon toy. This is a popcorn container from when Galaxy's Edge just opened. So, like, you pop this open here, and then they would have the popcorn inside. But I asked them specifically to give me the popcorn in a plastic bag because I didn't want any grease or anything in this. I wanted it to just be a nice little toy I could put up there. Yeah. But that was Disneyland, California. Yeah. You thought you could press it and make noises? Nope. Your 60-year-old mom refers to people in their 40s as young, so it's all perspective. Correct. Yep. Exactly that. Anyway. Point is, I've always been weird. I just didn't let it show a whole lot. But I need to get down there to poison the nest. I forgot to poison the nest. I forgot to do, like, a very obvious thing that they wanted me to do for the quest. My bad. When the guy said, "What the fuck are you wearing?" your response is, "First-time viewer, huh?" Exactly. But to be fair, people were always saying that to begin with. Though you can, the moment someone just comes in with insults, it's like, oh. Easy block, you know? Done. And so they shout into the void forever. And that's how it works. This is the rat nest. We got it. I applied the poison. We're done. Yeah. Easy peasy. Who let you in? Exactly. It is funny, though, because, again, like, I mentioned this before, there are so many things I could do to be a quote-unquote more popular streamer. You said California is one of the weirder states, or is it the norm in America? California is, Southern California, specifically LA County, is eccentric. It gets better when you go out to Orange County, and it gets better when you what do you call it? You go north to what do you call it? Like Bakersfield and places like that, right? We should be able to kill Sabjorn, kill someone and put their corpse in this barrel. That'd be awesome. But yeah, we killed all the rats. Ora, rats. I've been to San Jose at some point, yeah. San Bernardino, yeah. He says, "Is Fallout lore?" I've been to Prim. I've slept in one of the what do you call it? One of the places they suck, by the way. I forgot the name for it. Oh, I slept in one of the hotels, let's put it like that. And like it, my money's on the big one. Hey. Here you go. Well,
don't do that.
The tasting is busted.
Wait, I know you.
You do?
Wait, I know you.
You know me. You're making a mistake.
No mistake. You're a wanted woman. And
That's
it's time
me.
to
Pay 1 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away.
Yep.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble. Done.
Mel, thank you for the 100 bits. There we go.
Move along before you get me in trouble.
On.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
I can't too. Let's do it. Do your thing.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
Was something we discussed unclear?
We're done. We're done. Job's
Well,
finished.
it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
Yep. My
You'll
pay?
just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
I'll wait. Yeah. Let's listen to the taste testing ceremony.
You're not thinking of causing trouble here in this beautiful city now, are you? Because I'd strongly advise against such foolishness. Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Oh, I don't live in LA. Or sorry, I don't live in California anymore. I'm in Denver, Mile High City. Business moved here, so you know.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to sip and savor.
Have you done it?
Here we go.
What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please.
Yes?
I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Here we go.
You're in charge here. Sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
You're in charge.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Get away from me.
Farewell, Sabjorn. Get away from me. Okay, he's fixed. Hey, Annie. Good to see you. Hello.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
What other game can you do this bullshit? None, really. The way I'm jumping from, like, piece of furniture to piece of furniture, stealing stuff. I need to get Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
There we go. Identify Sabjorn's
Remember
partner.
to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Yes, yes. Maven. Shaq Fu. I'm never going to speed run, but I might play Shaq Fu one of these days. I did actually enjoy messing around with that game back in the day. So, you know. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Where's his papers? Oh god, what's happening with the physics and everything? Hold on. His papers should be in here. Yeah, his dresser. Promissory note. Promissory note. He's getting money. I'll take that money, thank you. What's this? In enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. We discussed turning Marine Canal go full production. Yes. We need to put Blackbriar out of business. Return to Maven Blackbriar. Once again, the weird symbol. So the person who was involved in Golden Glow was also involved in Hunting Brew. Got it. My goodness. So, what was I going to do? I was going to save the game. And then I think we should get moving soon. But yeah. As I said, I've been progressively over the last few years messing around with people. And again, being a little more mask off with things. It's really funny because people... people's reactions to things are on an extreme delay. As in, I have, it's when uppity people perceive something that they start coming in and making objections. When I've been up to shit for, months and months, if not years, depending on the thing they are offended by. I always think that's really funny. Like, you can instantly tell when someone isn't, is like just a drive-by commenting. And it's like, you have no value. Okay, let me see. We gotta get to, Riften. The best way to do that would be to use the Dwemer Compass to get us back. Let's do that right now. So... travel. But yeah. On social media, it's always the accounts with the, like, long string of numbers at the end. The bots, you know? And so you can instantly disregard anything they say as well. So it's very interesting how we have the outraged crowd, which I've been working to trigger them the whole time. And then you have the bots. And the bots are they are interesting in their own right. Actually, yeah. Here we go. Glass breaks. Entrance music starts. It's just funny. Yeah. Because, all I'm doing is playing video games. Yeah. You can't beat the Twitter bots. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. You triggered the bot. I'm afraid. Let's see, what did you hit? Oh, Joe.Sanchez. That is a well-known URL. I'm lying. It's not a well-known URL at all. What is this? No money in the sales box. Gotta get going. Serana!
Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Okay, bye. I need to go to the teleport. before we go to Whiterun, we'll just save it here, considering we finished the whole hunting brew shenanigan. Very good, very good. Let's see, what else? What else? Said, trying to harass me is the, highlight of the week. Oh, you're talking about the, when you say Serana outfit, you want me to equip that. Hold on. Okay, so change outfit, standard attire, casual attire too. You wanted this outfit. Yeah, like this. Okay. That's what you're talking about. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Okay, standard attire, casual 1. There we go. No problem here. And nothing out of the ordinary there. It's all perfectly normal. Anyway, formal attire. Formal attire. Oh god, the books clipped through. That's funny. Formal attire 2. There we go. Yes. Jiggle physics only for the player character. Nobody else. Nobody else gets jiggle physics. Only us. Armor set 3. There we go. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. Yep. Let's travel to Whiterun. You thought this was ESO? The Elder Scrolls Online? No. No, it's not. I understand why you'd think that. Gatekeeping the jiggle. Yes. Only the player character gets this power. Bounty.
If you need to sample some of the finest...
I don't need to sample anything. I just want this madman bounty. Thank you. Deliver a letter. Deliver a weapon to Riften.
In Skyrim. In the right place.
Okay. They look too big. I mean, it just comes down to, like, we can fix that in real time. I mean, you act like these are permanent attributes when we have the alter body spell. So in the event, I guess technically, yeah, we can change all kinds of things with alter body. We're not going to right now. I'm actually gonna hold on. I gotta do one more thing. I'm in the wrong spot. I realized I need to go to Riften, not Whiterun, so we need to use the compass. Compass. Here we go. So yeah, travel, and then here, yeah. This armor is from Ghost Choir 9. Let me see here. As you can see, let me pull this up. As I was saying, Ghost Choir 9 is a piece of lore written by
Michael Kirkbride.
Yes, Michael Kirkbride wrote this. This is on the UESP unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. And yeah, they've got they're a little crazy.
We witnessed the list. And we censored laughed when Martin gobsmacked Mirons like a censored pool hall junkie. Censored sock monkey tampon.
Yeah. There you go. Ghost Choir 9. We're using their armor right now. Anyway, we need to go back. Back to whatever. Yes. He's such a bard, yes. The bot said it, not me. Average Kirkbride quote. Yep. Hey, that's deep Elder Scrolls lore. Now, we kind of went to the wrong spot. I was supposed to go to Riften. We're going to fix that right now. Should be Markarth, Falkreath, Morthal, Dawnstar, Riften. There we go. I have portals. I just need to use the compass to go back to my home, and my home has portals. I should play Portal. I should finish Celeste. Those are two things that I need to do. I mean, I've finished the climb in Celeste, but I haven't done the side B levels, which I want to do. So much to do. So little time. Okay. We're in Riften now. Let's get going.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, I need to head over. Said, what are you talking about? This is an Ohmes-Raht Khajiit. Yeah. There are, what, 32 different types of Khajiit? Skyrim only features 1. Elder Scrolls Online features like 6. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Heading on down. Do we have... Oh, we have to go see Maven as well. Kind of don't want to do that. Irritating. Yes. Nasir and Secunda do, yeah, figure out what type of Khajiit will be born. I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 will have different fur stocks. I don't think so. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Incredible. High quality content right here. I maintain that jankiness like that is part of Bethesda games' charm, and the more they fix their games, the less of that charm they have. And that, as a result, Starfield being the most polished has the least of that charm. That isn't what dooms Starfield. Starfield is doomed by the, what do you call it? It's doomed by the terrible, terrible world building. More than anything else. Like, people don't care about the world of Starfield like they care about Tamriel or the Fallout universe, you know? Okay, we gotta go find Maven Blackbriar. Hopefully she's waiting for us somewhere around. Actually, let's look at this board. I haven't checked out this board yet. Pretty sure we have stuff. Okay, Bandit Bounty on Erikur. Different person there. Hold on a second. I have to mess with a thing. Alright. Give me a moment, and I'll be back. yeah, what happened is the wife was making dinner, and the Costco chicken that we were going to, like, carve up was not properly cooked. That's, like, never happened in all the years that we've gotten Costco chickens. They come pre-cooked. And so we have to take that back tomorrow. But for now, leftovers from yesterday. Hooray. Anyway, I'm going to go deal with the fact that, yeah, it's never happened before. Never, ever. Anyway, I'm going to go deal with the fact I've had like 6 cups of coffee. And I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Yeah, never happened before. Like, in years of going to Costco. Crazy. I'm back, just not ready to turn the camera. I'm messing with shit. But I should be good to go in another minute. Oof. Yay! Alright, I'm sitting down. Not quite ready yet. Jeez. Society, yes. Speaking of. If you aren't pissing off random people in society, you probably aren't living. Because someone somewhere, no matter what you believe in, someone somewhere will be offended by you. The cloak on my chair? It is literally just a blanket. Yeah, it's a Marie blanket from the Aristocats. Okay, the story behind this Marie blanket is pretty simple. I was cold one day, and I mentioned that I'm going to go get a blanket, and I said, I'm pretty sure we have a Marie one. And so I ended up getting the wife's mini blanket, Minnie Mouse, because she doesn't actually have a, what do you call it, a Marie blanket. And so, because I told the stream that I was getting a Marie blanket, my wife remembered that fact and got me got me a Marie blanket, so I don't have to borrow her Minnie Mouse blanket anymore. That said, yeah. Every time you see Mantella, you think of cooking oil, something like that. Yes. Anyway, that's what happened. Okay, so we need to go find Maven Blackbriar. I've heard a dragon. I'm going to ignore it and go into the bee and barb. Yeah. Picking up the feline beat. I've always dressed weird in private, but the cat thing I like to blame on Final Fantasy XIV.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Maven Blackbriar.
Trust you have good news for me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Job's finished. Here's the information.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Mm-hmm. I've seen this symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Theives Guild immediately.
Release the
There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Cool. The Dagger of Mortality. Aina, thank you for the 30 months of huge help. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get going. We are going to go have a chit-chat with the Theives Guild members.
Yes?
And get moving. Jade?
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade.
Are you?
I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Oh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest. Yes?
I see. Bye. Gonna mess around with something. Where's... Hey, I hear a dragon. If a dragon attacks the city, this is going to be painful. I'm going to pretend like I don't hear the dragon. Girls don't wear a lot for the frozen tundra. I assume that for the Nords, it's normal, considering they say, like, canonically the Nords don't feel the cold. Whereas for the other races, I just assume they're either trying to fit in or they're stupid. So I'm not sure which. All I know is that this little hair tie is unfortunately slipped off. So do this again. This time grab more hair and be extra stupid. So, it was like over toward the front. Yeah. He said, you missed the start of the stream? Yeah. I mean, we're 5 hours in. But with any luck, I should be able to stream another couple hours here. I'd like to do something silly later, like Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't know how much of that I have in me. I did Warframe yesterday. I was very happy about that. But Warframe's probably going to be delayed for a couple days until I finish, what do you call it? Until I finish building a couple, like, frames that I had picked up. But yeah. I haven't, I used to wear hair ties, like, every day back in, the, like, 2000s. And, it's funny how, like, I completely lost the skill to, like, tie it and everything over the years. But, yeah. It's silly enough. You know, from 2010, 2011 till today, that's quite a bit of time to not be doing that. Anyway. Dwagonborn. Yes. You got it. Okay. Ragged Flagon's here. Who do I need to talk to? It says find the Dwemer Monument. What are we missing? Brynjolf. Where's Brynjolf hiding? Is he in here? He's got to be in the next area. I see. Up a snowy mountain and wearing layers and boot spikes. I used to wear boot spikes for, I used to go up to this one mountain. I forgot what it was called. Jeez. It's a glorified hill, but it was, kind of funny. Yes. Let me see here. Said you got taken by ambulance because of chest. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you're doing better. For sure. You had your oxygen level low. Again, like, I hope you're doing better, because that sounds a smidgen on the dangerous side. Shipments arrived. Look at the knives. Good. Grab these. No one cares unless you're caught. Funny. Think we're good to go. We've got plenty of meat. Got any ale or mead? Yes. I can hear someone walking around in here. Okay. That should do it. Let's go find Brynjolf.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, that is Dirge, Vex, and Velk the Man. Vekel the Man? Oh, no. None of these are Brynjolf. We gotta go find him. I wonder if he's in the previous area upstairs. That's probably the answer. He's probably in the previous area upstairs. I'm gonna check this side room really quick.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person.
I see. Well, let's, so you're selling bows. Like, you need me to, I need to change my outfit for him. We're going to wear something a little different. We're going with the merchant outfit.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, skilled, lethal, and good-looking. Yep, it's a curse.
It's a curse. Got it.
Take a look.
What does this guy have? Halberds. So I did sell him the legendary stuff. He has no money. He has no money. He has no miscellaneous. Yeah, he's done. We're out of here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for something better, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Let's get going. Through the ragged flagon. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. It's probably upstairs. I'm hoping he's upstairs. The alternatives would be annoying. Okay. I have no idea.
You want to talk to me?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to find Mercer. I can't talk to Bryn. Hey, how's it going?
Better be important. I'm quite busy.
You're flipping through papers. I don't think you're that busy. I'm actually trying to find Brynjolf. He should be in here somewhere, and he's not. Makes me wonder where he went. He's over here. Is he really over there, or is the game screwing with me? Let's find out. This leads into here. Empty room. The game kind of pointed in this direction. So I don't know what he's up to. Obviously, I can unlock all this stuff. No reason not to receive the treasure. Rune is here. There's Brynjolf.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
How unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Let's talk about that.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
Fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Mm-hmm.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The symbol from Golden Glow is involved. Same symbol.
Then this is beyond coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Okay. Anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away.
Oh.
And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I see. Mercer is pissed. Scoundrel's folly.
Mercer is awaiting your presence.
So Mercer didn't want to talk to me until I talked with Brynjolf first. It looks like... I don't know. I feel like you should be able to do that out of order, because Mercer's like... Mercer doesn't want to be kept waiting. He wants to speak to you right now. And it's like, he didn't want to talk to me when I just talked to him a moment ago. So, what's up with that?
Yeah, I guess I have a minute.
And, the answer is they don't know. There is no clear information provided. I always like it when games let you do things out of order, but kind of punish you for that. Like, or reward you for that if you, depending on the situation, you know? Either punish or reward you. I like both. Let's go this way. Mercer Frey. Where? Hey.
There you are.
That's me.
Consulted my contacts regarding the information recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
We found the same marking in the Hunting Brew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Maybe we should recruit them or not. Clever or not, they need to die.
Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years.
For years.
However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Nemesis. How do we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake.
How so?
The parchment you recovered mentions a Gaja lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts.
Gullumai.
His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard.
Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
Mm-hmm.
Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Right. Okay, jokey. Gollumai. We're gonna talk to Brynjolf first. Because we can. That's the worst pseudonym you ever heard. Obviously. I use several for work. And, you would never, ever want to have them be the, my name is Bristifer, not Christopher. Exactly. I am, very much not my real-life self, nor my, what do you call it, my online self. You shouldn't... Oh, this is lovely. Game over, everybody. Pretty sure we can get back up. Should be fine. Spike Trap defeated me. We're okay. We're okay. We'll be just fine. Trust me. Trust me. It's merely a flesh wound, okay? We're fine. It's no big deal. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let the copium flow through you. We'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Deep penetrating flesh wound from the look of it? Yes, yes. I'm pretty sure we're as good as dead. But I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to be like, hey, what happens if we take a potion of extra health? Yeah. There we go. Are we dead? Are we fine? Yeah, yeah. I drank some amazing... yeah, I'm gonna take these bear traps with me. I have enough skill to just take them with me. Fine. Oh, wow. That damage. Whatever that damage is, it's oh, it's a gas trap. How nice. I was exposed to poison. Thankfully. Yeah. That is some real scripted damage. There we go. Horrifying. Thankfully, I have enough magic to, you know, ignore it, but there we go. Poison is finally gone. Let me loot the... Oh, no. No. I mean, I was ducking under that. In the vanilla game, you don't lose height on your hitbox for ducking. It's kind of funny. But I have precision, so unless something hits me directly, like hits my visual model, I won't take damage. Ooh, ebony poleaxe. That belongs in a museum. Any boots of stamina. Let me see. That Varden... Oh, nice. What's this? Psychosomatic manifestation? You thought you stumbled into a VOD? Yes. This is a pre-recorded message. I just had the foresight to know that you were going to be here. Now let's go ahead and learn that spell. Deals 5 magic damage per second for 15 seconds. The target is afraid. Their armor is reduced for the duration. If they're frenzied, they gain critical strike chance for the duration. If they're calm, they heal per second. Wow, that is really neat. So you can reduce their armor by fearing them. That's really interesting. Okay. I have no idea. But the rest of it, we loot. This is a good little place. I'm glad we came to the training camp. Okay, we jump. And then we grab that bear trap. Hell yeah. We're done. Let's get out of here. I did that in not my thieves outfit. Oh. Novice safes? Cool. They really have a lot of novice safes over here. That's fine. I'll take them. I assume they'll get reset later. Money. Money is good. Mm-hmm. You remember arguing with me about Skyrim? The only thing I remember really arguing about in Skyrim is people wanted it to be more low fantasy. And I vehemently disagree with that assessment. Alright. Let me see here. Let's go. Mm-hmm. You wanted there to be a story. I'd like there to be a story too, but at the same time, I like there being a sandbox. Little bit of everything, you know? Mm-hmm. Let me see here. We talked to him already. I think we're good to go. Golemai, so we gotta get to Solitude. We need to talk to Brynjolf first, but Brynjolf is no longer waiting for me in that room. He is somewhere else. Where could he be? He's not marked on the map, which is...
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. Let's get back to the Ragged Flag, and we can sell the merchants some of our extra stuff. Okay. Let's get going. You there, merchant. You have no money. Goodbye. I just realized, like, he had nothing he could trade to me with. Delvin?
Shall be troubling you?
No. You don't need to listen. I need to look at the different jobs. Hold on. Oh, it's not marked. My bad. My bad. I was being stupid. Yeah. Yeah. This is better. Okay. How do you have the memory to have 5 games at a time?
Make it quick.
I remember what I recently did in games, but here's a secret. I got a secret. I'll show you in a moment. So what I do is when I'm ready to play a different game, first I hit escape. Then I go and I switch desktops. So let's pull open my YouTubby channel really quick, okay? So let's say, let me see here. Okay. Skimming. Yeah, so let's say Metroid Prime 2. Did I have a Christmas version by chance? I should have had this Christmas stream. There we go. Metroid Prime 2. So let's assume for a second I want to play Metroid Prime 2. I streamed it 9 days ago, but I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. So I click on my live stream, right? And then I do this. I go over to like the end of the stream. And I'm like, oh, that's what I was doing. Yeah. That's how I do it. I have a visual record of what I was playing, what I was saying, what I was doing. Because I stream. That's how I do it. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? Brynjolf, where are you? That's not Brynjolf. That's Van the Man. Let's see. Brynjolf would be in the previous area. Got it. I am legitimately glad I stream for multiple reasons. Not just that. It's fun to be able to talk to people while I play the video game. But, And I'm happy that people are entertained because my goal has always been to just have fun myself, you know? Brynjolf is not marked. Oh. He'd be like, I wonder if he's gone to the surface world to sell more of his Falmer blood elixir.
If you need pickpocket training, just let me know.
I already got all the training I could possibly get from you. Sorry. I'm gonna go check one more time over here just in case. But I don't think he's here. No, he's not hanging out here. We're already done. So, you've expanded your memory digitally. Yay. Absolutely. Oh, there he is. There's Brynjolf. I want to talk to you.
I can't believe Gullum is mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Yes. He'll give you trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
Okay, let's see. Right. It looks like, cool. Dinner's all set, so yeah, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Don't think you have this kind of Khajiit in vanilla? Yeah, Ohmes-Rhat Khajiits are from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. That's, what do you call it? There's a statue of an Ohmes-Rhat in Elder Scrolls Online, but only a statue. There are no, like, playable Ohmes-Rhats. So, how do I get him talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Sounds good. He's gonna owe us for this betrayal.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt.
Right.
If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed.
Oh no.
For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
I see. What's your favorite type of Khajiit if you had to pick? Oh, I like Ohmes-Rhat. For sure. You know, people talk about it being a stereotypical anime cat girl, and it's true. It's, let me go ahead and switch off to my, armor. I need to switch to change outfit. There we go. And then we go adventuring attire, armor set 3. But yeah. I really do enjoy the very, very dumb, let me put the Amulet Kings on real quick. Then save the game because, you know, it's better to save than have issues. Okay, so I'd say if I had to pick a second favorite, it'd be Alfiq. Alfiq they look like house cats, but they talk. Let me see. Alfiq, mage. Hold on. Should be the alcoholic. Here we go. So, serene ESO dialogue. Let me go ahead and pick that up. I'm going to move away from the water. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah. I'm going to move away from the water. Good enough. This is far enough away. Here. This is an Alfiq Khajiit, I think. I'm grabbing some perks.
My fur! What was in this bucket? Whatever your death wish is, it's granted! Oh, my head. Just tell me what you're doing here before I turn your heart into a tomato.
Yeah. There's a particular scene where she's teleporting everybody. And then she, yeah, I don't think it's not in this clip. She vomits mid teleport. Yeah, this is for like her reflection. But no, I don't see it. Point is, like, she's teleporting everyone.
Well, better I'm paired up with you than the ancient adept or the smarmy wood elf. You look like you can handle a scuffle. I'm only good at knocking myself out with a bottle, but I know a spell or two to muffle the noise of the brawl.
So basically what she does is, yeah, she's casting a teleport spell, and then she stops because she's drunk, so she throws up and teleports you to the wrong spot. So like everyone else got teleported there, you get teleported over there, and you have to work your way through the courtyard to get around because she teleported you to the wrong spot because she vomited. That's it. That's yeah, you have to like group up with everyone again. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I really like Alfiques. They're silly. They're naturally magically adept. Yes. Anyway, this way. Drunken wizards. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. How bad ESO is for the lore? Yes. ESO, like, the plane meld is awful. Absolutely awful. The Alliance War is not too bad, but it's also really brief. Like, all of ESO takes place in a single year, and that is incredibly stupid. Like, it is so incredibly dumb that the entire, like, literally 7 world-ending events happen during, like, a 1-year period. I need to get out here. What other things? So we gotta retrieve... We gotta go through people's houses. Yeah. ESO has many expansions, but they all take place during the same, like, 1 year. Yeah, it's very dumb. The only recently, the solstice content takes place in the next year. Yeah. They only started moving time forward
Need something?
now. Yep. Nothing that's too low for them. What? You have to figure out what's where here in this section of Riften. Let me see. Looks like make changes to the ledger. Make changes to the ledger. And let's do that one first. That one doesn't require anybody. So it should be like in here. No, in here. In the Scorched Hammer, I said ESO is easy mode at all times. Yeah, they've been making noises about adding like an optional hard mode, but LOL. The only content that's ever difficult in ESO is like trials. And part of the difficulty is because most of the trial community has quit the game. There's only like a handful of guilds that still do it. Mr. Fire Tamer. Need your money.
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? I don't know what I'm doing actually. I'm completely blind. What do you think you're doing? Invisibility.
Where are you? By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I'm with the guild. Have 12 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you.
It'll cost you as he looks down at us. Yeah. Clear my bounty.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Got it.
Ain't no doubt about it. Theives Guild is back, and they've got Riften in the
Yeah. The Theives Guild is back. Okay. Safe is empty. Balamud.
What do you think you're doing?
What do I think I'm doing?
Where are you?
Yep. The guard's gonna approach me using his magic scripts. Here we go.
Must have scared him off.
You could only see players in your faction. Correct. It was very, very silly. Must have scared him off. Must have been my imagination. Return to Delvin. We gotta play sneak. Yep. The coding is hard. Absolutely. Anyway. Grabbing everything. All the ingots. Ingots are good. Leather is good. Ore is good. Don't need the tongs. Don't need the bellows. This should be fine. We gotta keep going. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Yes, have your 12 gold. It's fine. 11 gold. Yeah.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Enjoy your your 11 gold.
Now, move along
Mm-hmm.
before you get me in trouble.
Yes, yes. Give me a sec. Okay. That should do it.
Cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Okay. Okay. Itchy itch, itchy itch. Anyway. Let's go to the next spot. There should be a target. Where is he? He's inside the bunkhouse. I can return to Delvin immediately. But we got things to do first. It'll cost you. Pay for a cheap beer in a pub or else... Yep. Criminal acts. Crazy.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
You've come to the right
Fortunately
place.
for you,
Pull up a seat.
that skill can be bought.
Of course it can be bought. But what if all this food were just easily available to me? And I didn't have to worry about any of it. Yeah, they don't care if I take this stuff that is cheap. It's kind of funny.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
Of course.
Not a friendly contest to win a staff.
I'm not taking your quest.
What in blazes do you want?
What in blazes do I want? I want this zircon.
Got the coin? You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Damn. If you've got the coin. Okay. Let's see. Today you learned what a horrible experience Novalis is. I don't use any of the Mega Mod packs outside of, like, I've used Lost Legacy here. But I think that, like, I wouldn't do anything graphics focused for sure. I've been enjoying a lot. And I mean a lot of Lost Legacy, but that's because it's built around Legacy of the Dragonborn, and I use that all the time, right? Okay, did we get the salt? We got the salt. Cool. Let's go find my target.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
They should be upstairs, yeah?
Contest to win a staff.
Hold on, where's my target? In the front. Retrieve the ring from Riften. Okay. So, where is it? Who is my target? Not you. Not you.
Listen to an old man.
He's a Falskar guy, yeah. I ain't talking to Falskar guy.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Shut up.
That skill can be bought.
That skill can be bought. I'm sure it can. Let me just grab all these apples. A for apple. How many apples do you need? What are they cooking? Are they doing like apple pie or something? Because I got like tons of apples here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Itchy scalp. Yay. Okay. I've been detected temporarily. It's interesting how, like, one tavern will have enough food for me to cook basically everything forever. Think so. That's plenty of mead, I think. Got any ale or mead? Those are empty wine bottles. Anything else? I was looking for a target, and I cannot find them for the life of me. Retrieve this person's... They gotta be sleeping. Wait a second. That was a lady down there. One of the Theives Guild. The Sleeping Giant Inn. Interesting. That guy never shuts up. Did you know I'm over encumbered from taking every bottle of mead? Seems that Skyrim has a lot of mead. Go figure. But my concern, my serious concern, is that I don't have what I'm looking for. I'm annoyed. Harvest. Okay. That should do it. Frost and Miriam. They gotta be upstairs. There's no other way. Like, I don't see anyone else around.
Yes?
Sorry, that armor distracted me. That was high quality content. Okay. That's to Riften. Someone's got to be sleeping here. That's it. That's the person we need. Before we accidentally ruin everything, we're going to save it here. And then I'm going to try to pick the pocket for the Theives Guild quest. Then I have to figure out some other things. Okay. Oh, that's a cliff racer. That belongs in a museum. Holy crap. Damn.
You're not worth it.
I'm not worth it.
I yield.
He yields. He yields. Get to sleep, you bastard. Yes, the IKEA shark was there the whole time? Yes. I got the cliff racer. Got his ring. White gold tower. Those are his unique drinks that he talked about earlier. I already have a velvet lachance in the gallery. And the rest of it isn't worth taking right now. He went back to sleep. Yes. He went back to sleep. We may now go and turn in the quest. We got his ring. I played Dwarf Fortress, but not Caves of Quud. Okay. I'm over encumbered right now. I need to get back down there and turn in the stuff. I'm using dashes, like I'm draining fatigue to move while over encumbered. It's funny. Okay, we did it. How many frames are you getting? Tons. I'm getting like a dozen frames. Tons of frames. Riften is one of those special places where you can expect to get as much as a dozen frames. Let's go. Need to talk to my friendly friend here. Where is he? Delvin!
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I am. I completed the fishing job.
This kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich.
That's right. And I finished the numbers job.
This kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich.
Good. Extra work?
I had. If break-ins are more...
Shut up and give me a numbers job.
Okay. Got just remember the rules.
Yep.
Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
Okay, keep going.
Details.
Keep going.
Jobs available. Interested?
Mm-hmm. Right. That kind of lag would ruin you trying to fix the problem. I don't care.
Bloody good timing.
Fishing jobs. Look at him trying to get a little close to us. Oh, goodness. Look at him. That's terrifying.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Okay. Good. I was going to say, it didn't give me the quest yet. So, let's get going. I think Markarth is the quest. Do I have any quests here in Riften? I've got a lot of stuff here in Riften. Let's head up to the surface world. We must go. In the end, we must ship it. This way. I can't wait. I'm over encumbered, so I'm just sliding along to go faster. It's funny.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Okay.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean. You gonna tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
I see. Bye. Let's get going.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Want to talk? Go ahead. I don't want to talk! She just kind of... no. Don't worry about it, Brynjolf. I gotta go talk to Golemai upstairs. We're heading upstairs. It's fine. It's fine.
You need marksman training, and you've got the coin.
I don't need either. Yes. Okay. Looks like bring the raw... we got the raw rabbit leg to deal with. That's fine. Anything else? We got a jeweled flagon. And, we gotta go talk to Sibby Blackbriar. I'm sure you're ready to teach me something, but I'm busy. So, I've only been at this for, 256 hours and 57 minutes. That's just barely any time at all. Like,
wait, I know you.
You do? You should talk to me.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah. You know me. You're making a mistake, though.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
I'm a wanted woman?
It's time to pay for your crimes.
Okay. Have 11 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you.
Yes.
What do you say?
Yes. I'll give you 11 gold. Enjoy.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Okay. On that case, I can hear that dragon very close by. Kind of scary. Let's go to the Riften jail. And the moment I get over there, I'm going to turn around and get all of my over encumbrance gone.
What is it? Dragons?
There is dragons. I can hear it shouting. Calling. Let's see. All Quiet on the Western Front from 1930 has been uploaded onto YouTube. It is free public domain as of the start of this year. Who are you going to marry this playthrough? I think we'll commit to sin and marry Serana, maybe. I don't know. We already had sex in the Ancestor Moth Glade. She literally just went, do me, now, here. I'm like, okay. Sure, I suppose. That's a little creepy, but whatever. And so then she started monologuing about how great she feels having had sex with us. So, you know, yeah, that was not at all horribly off-putting. All right, let's see here. Waystone. The author is a self-proclaimed otaku, and it shows. All right, here we go. Putting stuff away. We're over encumbered as it is, so we're just fixing that a little. Dagger of Morality. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Moral number 4. Okay. There we go. Telling me I'm not a weeb. I like Japanese cartoons, but I'm not an otaku, if that's what you mean. Otakus are well known to be no-life losers who kind of only take in Japanese cartoon stuff to the exclusion of all else. They're not well read. They usually don't know how to interact in social situations. That was 401 mead. That's why I was over encumbered. My bad. Explains a lot, though. Really goes to show why I was over encumbered. Damn. Okay, that raw rabbit leg we were supposed to turn in, but don't know if that's going to happen. Oh well. For now, I think we just put the wine away. Okay. That should do it. Get that rabbit leg again. Rabbit leg. Let's do 10. Cool. Yeah, we need 9. So that's a sleeping giant inn. Not sure about that. Let's go put some miscellaneous items away over here. Yep. That should do it. Miscellaneous. What do you got for weight? The firewood and the bear traps. That explains everything. Okay. That should do it. You just hang up your cat ears and girl's skirt and enter the world with no social issues? I mean, last Sunday I wore the cat ears to a restaurant with the wife. But not these cat ears. These. These are the ones I wore. Let me see here. Anyway. Eat one of those. Drink the soup. Drink the soup. We're good. No, it's true, though. I do typically wear pants when I go out. Though, I have been more comfortable in skirts lately. Let's see here. Trying to figure out what we're doing. I guess I'll just unequip the amulet and go. Amulet of Kings and goodbye Waystone. Okay. We're ready to go. We've gotten rid of all the carry capacity issues. And we're ready to dip in. Yes. Typically, yeah. You know that I first started cosplaying not on this YouTube channel, but at conventions like Comic-Con. I just haven't for several years, that's all.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I must remember to post. You there. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm here for rights. Excuse me. I'm here on the Jarl's authority. Get out of my way before I have to... yeah, I'm here on the Jarl's authority.
Is that so? Well, I trust you have a letter from the steward to prove it.
Pretend to look for something in your pack. Okay. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, let's talk to her again.
You there. What are you doing?
Damn, she kicked me out. Yeah, you straight up get kicked out if you don't finish the conversation. I'm not going to be able to do the Blackbriar conversation at all. Now I need to figure something out. Am I going to do... Can I sneak? Yeah, oh, wait. If she can trigger while I'm invisible, I will be shocked. I'll be shocked.
You there. What are you doing?
I am shocked. Let me see here. Yeah.
Is that so? I'm waiting. Uh-huh. I trust this has been an amusing experience for you, but you need to clear out of here. I won't warn you again.
What's the target length? Oh, I'm planning on growing this out as far as possible. I just need to cut the front. Yes. What, the last thing I cosplayed seriously was Garma Zombie from Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah. Xeon military uniform. I have it somewhere.
It's not too late to retire.
Yeah.
Could even take to the seas again. Join Damien.
She moved. She moved. Inigo, what are you doing here? Why is Inigo back in here? He's not supposed to be here. Hey, Sabi Black.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
No, I had hair going all the way down to my butt back when I was sorry, back in around 2010. Yeah. Anyway. Hey there. I was sent by Lewis.
And let me guess. He wants his horse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
Mm-hmm. I see. You don't own the horse you already sold?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven.
Mm-hmm.
My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
There we go. I got your stash key. That's all I needed to worry about. Let's break in. Oh. No. Oh no. That's Bacchus?
So the esteemed guard finally agreed to send me some company, This place is hardly the gold standard of comfort, let me tell you.
He sounds just like, what are those little guys? The, not Dremora, the smaller ones. Forgot the name. The fact Inigo's in his cell there is kind of funny.
So the esteemed guard finally agreed to send me some company, This place is hardly the gold standard of comfort, let me tell you.
Let me tell you. What I'd like to tell you is this guard's inventory. high quality content. Give me your everything. Your amulet of Mara. Your axe. Your dagger. Your hunting bow. Your shield. Your jail cell key. Reminds you of the Demi Prince in ESO? Yes. I forgot what I mean, something Het Fen, Hot Fen. Yeah, I remember him. Poison bombs, crazy. That should be fine. I'm done. I enjoy that. Okay, hey, how's it going?
So the esteemed what gave it away, I wonder? My dashing good looks? Tendency to spit fire? Eat babies? Your skills of observation are unmatched. But not to worry. I'm not here to eat anyone. Today, at least.
Fun new 10. Okay, yeah. Bit backfile creature. What you eat is none of my concern.
And yet, to the average commoner, friend, much of Tamriel would beg to differ. Can cause an awful ruckus at the best of times.
I see.
Besides, I may have been stretching the truth a little about the whole eating thing. That's more Namira's habit. A little nibble here and there never hurt anyone, but like many things, it all depends on whether you get caught, doesn't it?
Okay. I got it. I was hearing, did I ever meet anyone? I met, Jay Leno in a restaurant. Dude, he was just there. In the booth next to mine. I think, what's his name? God. Hold on. If I just Google what he was in, I'll remember. Let's see. Scott Bakula. Yeah. I met Scott Bakula's son, and through when he was getting picked up, I met Scott Bakula himself briefly. Wouldn't remember me, obviously, because I was just the guy that his son was with. But no, I haven't actually. I mean, I might be forgetting someone over the decades, but those are the two that really stand out in my mind. Yeah, I was right next to Jay Leno in a restaurant, so we talked briefly, and then Scott Bakula, I was hanging out with his son. Didn't know it was his son at the time, you know.
So the esteemed, your skills of observation are unmatched. And besides, a little nibble here and there never hurt anyone, but like many things, it all depends on whether you get caught, doesn't it?
What are you doing here?
Well, that is quite the tale. Name's Bacchus. I consider myself a traveler of sorts. Been wandering the plains in some form or another for well, let's not focus on time as much, shall we? You may beg to differ, but I can assure you that even Oblivion gets rather dull after a while. All the purges, damnation, wailing, it's all a bit much, and I find myself to be appreciative of more earthly pleasures.
I see. I see. Why'd you come to Tamriel?
Why not, I say? You have all manner of interesting things, and most of Mundus is excruciatingly dull. All that static, cyclical nonsense would drive anyone mad, although I suppose dear Shio has that particular aspect covered for all of us. So I set out on my own and decided to take in all the worlds have to offer. And here we are.
Still haven't explained why you're in this jail cell, though.
Right. Of course. As you can see, the locals haven't spared any expense in offering me their hospitality. But it's just delaying until a noble from the Imperial City gets here. I hear the crone's bringing her entire family with her. That should make for some excitement at the execution. Meredith or Merilith or something like that. One of the many trying to reclaim their family's honor. What I did to deserve such a fate, who can say? Mortals have always found my charm and wit difficult to resist, let me tell you.
This isn't your first time, then?
Oh, by sanguine, no. Much like how your eyes almost popped out of your head the first time you saw me, most people don't like it when Daedra consort with mortals. Their loss, I suppose, but I also plowed her daughter a little.
A little. Just a little. Just a little bit. No big deal. Yeah. Turn on that lantern. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, someone wanted that?
Of course. Who could resist such a fine specimen as the one before you? I'm all too eager to please, mortal. Yes, dear Raphenia was more than happy to get acquainted with everything this heretical spawn of oblivion had to offer. Surely you know what nobles are like. Court intrigue and who's wearing the biggest hat only lasts for so long. Soon they get bored and look for other pursuits. Whatever the point of her little ritual, she certainly wasn't expecting someone so roguishly handsome to step through. I'm quite good with my fingers, you know, as well as my tongue. Some of it was even using the lute. Alas, that's where we now find ourselves. I have to say, though, it was definitely worth it.
I see. I see. Well, how are you even still alive?
Aha, many a fallen foe has asked themselves that particular question, my friend. But the truth is more than it seems, as I'm sure you know. Truth is, even those who wish to do me great harm, and prolong for that matter, can't resist my good looks and devilish wit. I'm a being of vice as well as virtue, my friend. A pity so few recognize it. Immortality does have its perks, at least. Speaking of which, this fine specimen could do wonders for you and yours, my friend. All I ask is that you help me stand on the other side of this cage.
I see.
Breaking out of jail is all a bit of fun, and I have much more to offer this wonderful world of yours.
Somehow I doubt you'd enjoy life on the road. Last thing I need to do is have some indulgent fool in tow. So you can talk Mayor off. I'd rather take my chances with the yeah. Let me see. Yeah, somehow I don't think you'd enjoy life on the road.
Well, it has to be better than a bucket in the corner. But I can hardly help that I'm a Daedra of acquired taste, no? I'm not too bad in a fight either. Surviving the plains makes the average bandit look like a misguided do-gooder in comparison. So, what do you say? Dare to take a chance on a dashing rogue? Or will I have to call in a favor with Sanguine again?
Okay, let's get you out of here.
Wonderful. I'll just stand back and let you do your thing, shall I? Lockpicking was never really my strength. Or tearing doors off their hinges, for that matter. Freedom and adventure awaits, my friend.
Freedom and adventures, question mark. Help him escape. So we wait for this guard to finish her rotation. And then we play the sneaky game.
I think it's time we bid this place farewell.
I agree, but we have to wait for this guard to finish first. We already took her stuff. She doesn't actually have any weapons on her, other than that dagger on her chest. So everything else shall get picked. Okay, here we go. Now we grab all the stuff.
Family issues, huh? If you think her father is bad, you should see the princes. No one can ever really agree on who has custody.
Come on, we go through here. Yep, let's go. We have to be careful. We don't know what's in here. Could be anything. Anything could be in here. I managed to finish my dinner while he was yapping. That's kind of funny.
Can't say I'm exactly relishing the opportunity to go back there, but if it stops the end of the world, that's all right by me.
Go back where? What are you talking about? You must be commenting on a quest. Probably the current quest.
Well, glad that.
Hold on. That is a master lock. Crazy. Where would it go? I am breaking so many picks right now. Okay, I see where it is. It's somewhere in this area. Yeah. What a shame, Master Lock. Damn. What do you mean lockpicking is harder now? Madness. Complete total madness. Almost. Very close. Just a little more up. So close, yet so far. Master Lock, hooray! Now?
Can get back to the real prophecy of having a good time for once.
Yes, the real prophecy. Rats. Okay, we're gonna deal with these rats by casting Grand Healing. It should just be called Grand Healing. Here we go. You see what it said? Dragon Soul absorbed? I just received a Dragon Soul from Kinnereth by killing that glowing green rat.
Congratulations. You made it into the esteemed ranks of layabouts and warmongers. Why do I get the feeling that an errand is about to be handed to us?
So, basically, he's going through all of my major quest lines and commenting on them. That's really funny. The Ratborn. Yep. I have no idea. Fever time. Let's go in the water. Well, yeah, follow that dolphin. What's this? Treasure chest. Cowhide, glass, an iron maul. Nothing I have to concern myself with over here. Some salvaged wood. We're fine. We are A-okay. We're leaving. The Dragonborn. The inflation of dragon souls has gotten out of hand. Yeah, I get that. Okay, that is a ladle. What's this? Elven battle axe. A skull.
Silver hand, hmm? Rather hand-fisted for a brave group of hunters. Sounds more like a troop of magicians.
That is really funny. Yeah, that would be what a silver hand would be, wouldn't it? A troop of magicians. Could have sworn I saw something else over here. Oh, fine, let's get out of here.
Who in Shegorath's soil garters thought putting a shrine up here was a good idea?
The Shrine of Azura, yeah. Crazy. Dragon Soul used to be bigger. Took several seconds to absorb. Yeah. I have no idea. It's very, very silly. Okay. So... we wait. We're out of Riften. Got out of the prison. Got our Daedra out of the prison. Now we're just going to take him right in. It's all a scam from Big Akatosh. To, yeah. I wonder how many more lines he's going to go through from all the major quests we've been doing.
Let's focus on getting out of here first, shall we? We can share stories over a bottle or three once we're clear of this place.
I see. Let's talk about home. We're going to have a Daedra living with us soon. I let him out. Let's see here. Okay. You're good.
Fresh air. Well, as close to fresh as you can get with a manure-filled countryside and open sewers in the city.
Fair enough.
Well, that was easier than expected. Usually there's some fireballs thrown around or pacts being invoked.
What now?
That depends entirely on you, my friend. I can sense this is already the start of another adventure, but where we go next isn't exactly set in stone. After all, who needs fate when there's excitement and enjoyment to be had? A decent meal would be a good start. A spa day, perhaps?
Let's see. On that we agree. My clothes smell like Cagraven. Very well, we need to talk about things are going to work. Enough talking, we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, we need to talk about how things are going to work.
Come now. You're not going to ruin the good rapport we've established in favor of some code to follow. Ugh. I'd much prefer to live as a free spirit. Literally, should we ever find ourselves back in the Soul Cairn again. If you like rules and laws and what have you, you'll fit right in with the masters. Damn soul suckers.
Let's get going.
Ah, there's one last thing. Should I burn to death, or, my favorite, explode in a shower of gore, this will help summon my form before Sithis tries to get to it again. Assuming you want to resummon me, of course. But I can't imagine why you wouldn't. Tamriel would be awfully boring without me. Usually we have to undergo the process of excruciating regeneration, not to mention the paperwork. But this spell can skip all that, thankfully. Use it well. I believe it's the only one of its kind in all of existence.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
See that you do, my friend. See that you do.
Yes.
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up, shall we?
I see, I see. Are we leveled up yet? Idle hands. Right. Grab some more health. Actually, let's grab a stamina. Stamina's nice. Now, I've got a perk point to spend. Where am I going to spend it? I've been spending most of my perk points on lockpicking and pickpocketing. Let's double check. I guess lockpicking mastery might be nice. Archaeologist. Yeah, we got archaeologist, which was good. I don't think I need percussive maintenance. Dungeon delver would be nice. Traps do half the damage to you and 5 times as much to others. That might be nice, actually. Let's look at pickpocket really quick. Let's see. Blood money. These are the lore-accurate constellations. I assure you that this exposed thigh portion is vital for the game's plot. Now, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, blood money's... Nah, I don't need blood money. That's fine. Let's see. Lawless Times is bounties for nonviolent crimes. Diminish at 200 gold per day. That'd be nice. Non-violent crimes. What about this one? Perfect touch. Can pickpocket equipped items? Yes. We can pickpocket equipped items now. This is A-okay. Excellent. Excellent. What did Magnus and the Magna G mean by this? Exactly. Okay, we did it. We snuck into the prison. We got ourselves a Dac0da. We got our quest continued with the Blackbriars. This is fine. Everything's A-okay. We're still wearing Ghost Choir 9's outfit, which is extra silly for what we're doing. But pretty sure we can mess around with some other things. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. I think we may need to head back into Riften to conclude some more business, but let's double check the areas around here. Looks like there's a Riften fishery, optional fishing mastery 1. I'd like to read that. Continue the quest where it does apply. Yes. I'd also like to mess with this and get the ears up properly. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Going to the fishery. Hold on. You asked what was Ghost Choir 9's names? They have oh jeez. Okay. Hold on. Their names are up. Captain, yes, the 8 of you. Okay. Here we go. John Satisfaction. Let's see. Nutter Gun. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on.
Another night in Cyrodiil. Oh. We've got a voice now. Hello. Everyone. Hello. Arbiter. We're Ghost Choir 9. Blade Seneschal String Form Multivox Warframe. My names are Captain Starkweather. Cad. The Duke. Copper. Rian Hold. Myra. Nuttergun. Cole. And John Satisfaction.
There you go. Okay. Yes, John Satisfaction. Those are the members of Ghost Choir 9. All right. We got to fight all of them during the ramp up to getting this armor. It was a multi-phase fight that we underwent. The Ghost Choir 9 fight. Yeah. Hold on. You were looking at the UESP article, yeah. This is a UESP article called Ghost Choir 9. Let's see.
Writer S. Michael Kirkbride.
Yep. There you go. Ghost Choir 9. No, if you look right here, I'm actually using the Ghost Choir 9 armor. You can see it right there. Ghost Choir 9 armor legendary. Increases your health. Additional chance to loot a magic item from the enemies you kill. Let's see. Ghost Choir 9 boots. One hand attacks do 30% more damage. You move 11% faster. Ghost Choir 9 gauntlets. Recharges weapons. 14 points per second up to the level of charge they had when they were equipped. Attacks do 30% more damage. Yes. This is, Oh, wow. My animation definitely is doing something. I did not expect the animation to not update when I got onto land. This is spectacular. I had no idea we could enjoy such an amazing trip. Yeah.
Hey, hands off. I saw you steal that.
Hands off. By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. The guard is definitely trying to get to me. I'm gonna run over to this guard and say hi to him real quick. Excuse me.
Wait, I know you.
You do. I'm going to give you,
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
That's right. Yes. Is this enough to clear my bounty? 0 gold?
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes. Clear my bounty for 0 gold.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
That's right.
Yes, my lady?
Let's see. Why do you keep calling me that?
It's what you are, is it not? I can't help but pay tribute to such a fine traveling companion such as yourself. Would you prefer that I call you your royal lady bits instead? I've certainly had the pleasure of them on occasion. How about divine majesty? Nobles do love that one. They seem to think the more ridiculous the title, the greater esteem it grants them. I could also just say you, if you prefer. But that's rather impersonal, isn't it? You this, you that. Reminds me of that time I pretended to be a stable hand in Alinor. The Altmer aren't very observant.
Okay. I have a name. It's, Cherry.
Congratulations. Dremora don't actually get to choose their name. Usually it's just a title like Kinreeve or Churl. Master Krellick is the only other Dremora I'm aware of to take a name, but I owe him money, so let's not go there. If you're particularly lucky, the prince might bestow something special like pitiful wretch or stain on existence. Very wholesome. As you can imagine, figuring out who's who at a party makes things a tad difficult. And that's before we even get to courier deliveries.
I see. Yeah, Bacchus is, in real life, Bacchus is sanguine, basically. Or sanguine is a poor imitation of Bacchus, is how I'll rephrase that. Okay. I need to get to the Riften fishery. To the fishery. God, there's so much barrel bullshit around here. Okay. Let's go. By the order of the Jarl. The law no longer has a purpose. I go find that book. The game wants us to learn about fishing. I'm trying to clear all the area, all the quests in Riften right now. Alright, here we go. The Riften fishery was plundered. It's unfortunate that there will be no more fish in the Riften fishery when I'm done. Okay. Let's figure this out. Coral. I'll take that. Ancient slaughterfish. Salmon. There should be a book in here somewhere. Should be in the fishery itself, called Fishing Mastery. Fish out of water. And they're old. Okay, fair enough. What's in the strong box? Yeah, Bacchus is funny. I like him. I honestly thought we'd be toting around Serana, Lucian, or Inigo this playthrough, but Here we are with Bacchus. Things to do. Hearth, don't tell anybody. Okay. So it said something about fishing mastery. Read it over here. You there? Do you have fishing mastery for me?
Remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
Am I one of the shadow scales from the old histories? Hey.
Tidings.
Give me that fishing mastery.
I understand. It's all in this note.
Cool. It's all in this note. Stocking up.
You have questions?
Read the bounty. Okay, so we gotta read bounty. It doesn't tell me how to get fishing mastery, though. I don't think it's here. What's this? Obtain 5 for someone in solitude. So there's fish. I gotta go get a very particular type of... I'm pretty sure I have it in solitude, so I'm not overly concerned. But, I would like to know why the game thinks there is a fishing mastery over here. Holds of Skyrim, Horker, fishing mastery. We got it. This belongs in a museum. He said it's sort of a long off-topic question. Last time I played Skyrim, you talked about how Markarth was supposed to be in the lore versus how it is there. How it's supposed to be laid out originally. Markarth's side is supposed to be further to the north, like where Karthwaystern is. Karthwaystern is like a capital city, not a couple mines. Trying to think. So Markarth's side had the Imperial College of the Voice. It was an imperial city, right? So obviously, like, think like Caldera, you know, how that city looks in Morrowind. It looked kind of something like that. But it would also have the Imperial College of the Voice in it. And, they're planning on adding that to the next major update to Skyrim Home of the Nords. So keep an eye on that in Morrowind, and you'll be able to play through a more original Markarth, or at least Markarth's side as it was written about. Yeah, I need that fishing mastery, thanks. Should do it. I'll take all these books. So we read fishing mastery, yes? Yeah. Cool. They're just telling me, like, where the different fishes are found. The ones added by the creation. Who are you? Wondering if I should use You Saw Nothing on him and then pick his pocket. I'm thinking about doing it. It's just, yeah, you know what? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna use the ability called You Saw Nothing. I can do it once per day. And here we go. Okay, cool. So, what do we have? Atonement. Let's sort by value. How about that? Yeah, sapphire necklace. Sapphire, Dac0da Heart. Eventually, one of these is going to trigger, but in the meantime... Whoop. Hey. This may be very bad. My Dac0da is burning this guy really quick. Hey. I see. Yeah. Okay. Dovahkiin. Come on. I don't need the Riften fishery key. I was hoping to get some good loot off this guy. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Value. I'll take that Quicksilver ingot. You've been caught pickpocketing. Goodbye. We're fine. Dovahkiin! So we managed to plunder quite a bit from the Riften. I was going to call it the Wiften. The Wiften Fishery.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go get those bugs. Let's get those bugs. I'm summoning wisps to harvest everything for me. You can see little... all those bugs. We must harvest them. Good, good. This is doing it. I can see the wisps going and harvesting things. It's glorious. I'm still spawning more wisps. Okay. All of the fish, all of the bugs. Here. I don't need to put it behind. All I need to do is talk to this guard. Mr. Guard, I am willing to pay for my crimes. Like, what, 30 gold? Something like that? I'll pay for it. Apparently those people didn't report me to the guard. Yeah, they just gave up. This is great. Okay, a lot of dart wings, a lot of fish. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I see a deer in the distance. I need to fire blast that thing. Here we go. Got it. Kine is pleased with your actions. Alright, speaking of Kine being pleased with my actions, I need to Fus-Ro-Da to the sky. I need to unrelenting force the sky. You can shout into the sky once per day to make Kine happy. So here we go. Kine is pleased with your actions, yes. There we go. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're gonna go over to abilities. I'm gonna look at Champion of Kine. So my shouts are 59% more powerful based on my favor with Kine, up to 200%. So as long as I kill the animals marked by Kine, and I do that, why is it so choppy? Because I've spawned a billion wisps to harvest everything. Very important. So, and we will do it again. We will do more. More. Let's see. We need to retrieve the jewel flagon from Bully's house. Okay, fair enough. The cities will get even choppier. Just you wait and see.
Trouble?
Yes. Trouble. Dragons. We got lots to do in this amazing city. And I do not care. Yes. Because of Todd Howard, he put on the leather jacket and then met with Elon Musk. And Skyrim's never been the same since. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me, find the thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. This, what was this? Sorry. Okay. I need to figure out whose house we need to knock over next. It'd be over here. Okay, it's up here. Bully's house is next. We gotta get the jeweled flagon. We're gonna get this done. You bet. Bully's house. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot about that. It doesn't matter. Howard Musk, you don't know then. Here, hold on. It was... $2019!
Game? Is that true? Like in the early 80s?
Yeah. I mean...
Thank
you.
Welcome, Todd Howard and Elon Musk.
Thank you.
Great to have you
Hey, good
guys
to see you
here.
guys.
So I think when we announced this, the biggest question everyone had was, do these guys know each other? Why are they together? You guys are friends, right?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you get to know each other?
People tried to connect us over several years. Like, do you know Elon? You should know Elon. And we finally connected. I think it was when I bought my Tesla.
Yeah.
And somebody, I went into the store and actually you don't buy Tesla. You order them online when you go there. And you know on your PC when you select Ultra for all the settings?
Yeah.
I click that button when ordering a Tesla. And then we connected.
There you go. Enjoy. This is the world we live in now. Okay. Oh, wow. Meow the lioness just exited her house. She's looking very high quality right now. As you can see, I realize that we need to... Oh, hey there.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
What are you doing here, Sirik? Goodbye. Yeah, we're fine. Let's sneak in here. Bully's house. Let's go. Hey there. Extra hey there. I mean, you know, why not both? Bacchus.
First time having old men yell at you in a strange tongue, is it? Don't worry, it happens to us all.
Yes. You said AI video? No, I'm afraid that was actually 2019. See, I hate to break it to you, but look at the date 6 years ago, before generative AI really took off. Yep, right here, 6 years ago. Get excited. That really happened in the real world. Anyway. Hey, wait here for a second.
Do try not to get yourself killed. Resurrection magic is an awful hassle.
Oh, that is pretty funny. Okay, we're taking this. Yeah. Cool, that's a jeweled flagon. You guys don't care, then I'm gonna... Okay, here we go. Let's have a look-see. Looking at that armor. Let's sort by value and see... ring. Cool. You little thief! Oh, no. No. I will accept the, yeah, I'm probably just gonna, like, add a function to increase the pickpocketing chance, because this is dumb. I have 100 pickpocketing, and it fails, like, every encounter. This is getting kind of stupid. I should be a much better pickpocket than this, especially with Rajine's boost to pickpocketing. Wait, no, Rajine's is a boost to lockpicking. Doesn't matter. Point is that I'm starting to get sick of failing this, despite, you know, having my skill capped. So what I need to do is calm it down.
Hey, don't do that.
No more! I yield!
By the order of the Jarl.
I cannot best you!
Flippity flappity. Colbin the dragon! Request. Gemstone. That gemstone belongs in the museum. Go figure. I don't see anything else around here. I think we're good to go. I just need to turn myself into the guard and pay the 12 gold or whatever it is. It's no big deal, but it's also kind of stupid.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
That's an awesome tabard she has. 12 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away.
I comment on it so the guy stands in front of me. Yeah. Here you go.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
New in town, eh?
Yeah.
Here for the fishing.
If you're
Yes.
looking for a handout, you want to
There's
speak
nothing
with
like
us.
fishing on Lake Onrate. You should try it sometime.
What's this? Wine glass. Yes. Okay, so really neat. We don't have to worry about Yeah, I mean, we get, like, several more things for the gallery. Yes. That's nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Savor that while we can say it confidently. Yeah. I mean, I've seen an AI-generated video of myself, doing a, striptease, from, an anonymous poster, so... Like, we live in a dystopian hellscape already. I, thankfully, do not, feel violated in the way that other people would, because consent was not given. You know. But, other people would, I imagine, be horrified at that. I've had time to prepare, you know. You don't have the cybernetics to make it a cool dystopia. Exactly. It's unfortunate. Here we go.
You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. You're in one.
Yeah. That's AI. Okay. At least has a cool filter over it.
You won't get away with that.
Sorry, my bad.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Yeah, follow me.
Need O'Bacchus to pull you out of the fire again, do?
Yes. Okay.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
I accidentally took a snowberry. I have to pay 12 more gold.
Stop in the name of the Jarl.
Stop in the name of the Jarl. Stop in the name of the Jarl. Stop. You know the best part? He's gonna follow me into the Ragged Flagon. He's gonna give no fucks. Yeah. This guy is going to, like, make it into the Ragged Flagon. Yeah. We're only 1 year away from when Deus Ex Human Revolution is set. Yeah, there's a... I saw a picture of like a little cat girl. She was booting up Human Revolution and goes, "The year is 2027." And she goes, "That's next year." It was pretty funny. Okay. I need the billion wisps. Oh, it lags normally anyway. I was joking. See, he's like, we need the Jarl. Yeah. Okay. Hey there.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
12 gold bounty. Come on. 2 gold bounty. Here you go.
You make all your problems with the guards go away.
Take it.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
2 gold bounty. He just followed me into the Theives Guild. That's
good news, I trust.
Oh yeah. Great news, Vexy.
Well, you done or what?
Well, it depends. Do you have I've completed the burglary job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Extra work.
I handled the... If you don't like that kind of work...
Shut up and give me a burglary job.
We've been trying to get this item for... Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Yeah. Okay. Where does it want me to go now? Whiterun. Hell, I hate that it keeps giving me jobs that I don't need to worry about. That said, fishing job is Markarth, Solitude. Okay, so these are all for other areas, yeah. Guard in the Thieves Guild by definition, yeah.
So, what could I do for you today?
Speak while the sun.
Do you have cleavage? The last time I wore my bunny dress on stream, people were like, nice cleavage, so, you know. What was the meme I used for that one? Oh, hold on. Let me see. I had a specific meme for that. It was, Yeah, the guards did invade the corner and were killed, it's true. But no. I'm trying to find the thing here. Oh no. Let me see. Oh shit, I need to bookmark that one for later. But no, I do a search. Go to my account. From Derek. There we go. There it is. That's the one I used right there. Yeah. It's the I'm finished. The yeah, last time I there you go. That's it. That one right there. It's Pitt from Kid Icarus dying. He says I'm finished when he dies. Yeah. And I basically said yeah, the last time I streamed with my bunny dress on, people said nice cleavage, and that was my response, is I'm finished. What's the song it makes for that? Hold on. Kid Icarus death sound. Hold on. We got it. Be right here. If it wants to load. May not want to load. I don't know. FML. Hold on. You see, I hit refresh and then it loaded. There we go. Yeah, this is what happens when he gets hit. Yeah, so yeah, that's it right there. He does a little death animation. Like, yeah, that's his little death animation. Yeah. Okay. So, what do we got? That's the Archerman. That is the Ragged Flagon, all right, but no. Okay, we can get out of here now. Steal the Wraith. What else do we need to do while we're here? Dealing in the Theives Guild? Okay. Good morning.
Time is money.
We need to check what else we can do here. Looks like we should head on out. And we should... I just want to clear all the quests I can in the Riften area really quick. So, we're not heading out quite yet. Even though our jobs will send us to, like, Solitude. I want to do some other stuff real quick. How did you do that? Foos! I meant to change outfit, and instead I foosed. I foosed all over the place, unfortunately. It's fine. We're going with the casual attire, too. The Thalmor outfit. There we go. It has high-quality content attached to it, as you can see. So what I refer to as pudding cup physics. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. You foosed yourself. Oh, no. Okay. So... Looking to stay alive. Why take a chance? The butterflies just keep respawning. Need all the wings. That's really nice. We got all the wings. Open the wings. Check your G diffuser system. Alright, what's happening over there? Oh, they're doing, like, combat trials. That's fine. I was concerned there for a second that I didn't have anything else. Wait. Oh. I don't care, Grelka. Stop it. I'm going to cancel placement. I accidentally put something down I shouldn't have. Okay, I think we're done. That's what I would say. Yeah, we got the Automat Master. That's basically it. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do here, so let's head out the front gates. That should be fine. Yeah. Amata?
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
Clean and free from rock joint. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out the pickpocketing chance for the next stream because I'm sick of having like every pickpocketing encounter fail. I have like all of like max skill, max perks. I shouldn't be failing like this, and it's annoying that Skyrim like caps it at 90%. There's always a 10% chance of it failing. I hate it. Let's see. Okay. Yep. My pickpocketing is at 100, yes. Yep. Skyrim caps max at value. Yeah. I've seen that before. Thankfully, we've already fixed that one. Okay. Well, now that we're here, out and about, I'm going to go ahead and make a save because we've progressed so much. I needed to get out of here. There should be... We got to go to the Blackbriar Estate and pick up some stuff. It's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good. Yawn. Okay. Let's have a look around. Yeah. So those objectives don't matter. What else? Enter Khajit by the river. You don't care about that. Checking what else we got down here. Looks like we should go to Avanchenzel and turn in the thing. Find the hidden treasure near the Golden Glow Estate. Yeah, let's go up to the Blackbriar's Lodge right now and get that done first. We get the Blackbriar stuff done. And there's monsters behind us fighting. See? There's definitely nothing else to see other than those. I'm just watching to see who wins in the fight between those two monsters. Because I can see them fighting in the background, right? And so I'm just wondering who's going to win. And I'm definitely not paying attention to the foreground. It's all about the background there. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. So we need to quickly switch back to our adventuring outfit. There we go. And there are no jiggling in this. Yes, it's actual battle armor. Okay, first things first, let's get our Wilt Flower Saber out. Perfectly normal. All right, Spriggan, prepare to die. Okay, what else? Another Spriggan.
First time fighting at Lamora, is it? And so we live to fight another day. How nice.
How nice. Okay. Yeah, I thought he wasn't a Dremora. I thought he was one of those other little side, those little creatures. Geez, so much to look at. This way. Gotta head up to the Blackbriar Estate in the hills. In the hills. Should be this way. Tumble down tower. Steal the lodge stash. That's what I want. Yeah, I want the lodge stash. Oh. Cast a crystal on the ground? It's probably a sky shard I've already looted. Already looted sky shards would, you know. Yeah, this is an ice shard in the body of the creature. Yep. Okay. Harvest the loot. The wisps will grab everything. Butterfly wings, canis root. All kinds of stuff. Got it. Very tiny item. It's unfortunate I never saw it. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing next. Good. There is a glass golem up here. Crazy. We're gonna hunt it. Glass golem should be easily broken with our whip that hurts Dac0da. Holy bolt and yeah, holy bolt should do like most of its health. There we go. And the vampire killer destroys it. It does bonus damage to Dac0da. This is fine. Where's that Blackbriar Lodge? It should be like up in the mountains near here, I think. Like yeah, there's the lodge stash. There it is. Okay. Was it with the Riften glass golems? That's a very good question. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wow. I guess I die. I guess I'll die. What was it, the glass golem that was flagged for having killed me? I hear something. I see. Said I had 9 lives. I got back up again. Okay. So, no problem there. I thought I was dead, but I was not. I'm not going to chop dead wood. I'm actually going to... I was going to have this guy teleport to me, and, you know, that didn't work.
Were you saying something?
Let's find out. Hold on. So you said you were immortal. How'd that happen?
Neat little trick, isn't it? Why bother with lichdom or blowing up half of Aetherius experimenting when you can just pop in and out as you please? Truth is, I won my soul back from Mehrunes Dagon in a game of cards. He's a terrible loser, let me tell you. Good thing old Martin bit the dust, so Tamriel doesn't have to deal with that particular tantrum. But I digress. Dremora generally serve one such prince or caste or what have you, but I could never be bothered with all that backstabbing nonsense. It's like I keep telling you, my friend, I'm special, unbound if you want to be all technical about it. Despite Molag's occasional offers or some suspicious gifts from the Prince of Madness, I value my independence more than anything else. Sanguine has always been a good friend, however, and I see no reason to change my lot. It's been quite fun thus far, wouldn't you agree? You should try visiting the Myriad Realms one of these days. He does throw quite the party.
So are you born or created? Where'd you come from?
Who can say? To be quite honest, I don't think about it that much, and I'd encourage you to do the same. Mortal creation is rather revolting. All that heaving and sweating and the blood being willed into existence is much more fun. Regardless, whether kin or not, the planes have all sorts of crazy magic at the best of times. Ritual sacrifice, too, if you're into that sort of thing. As for myself, well, I prefer to take my chances in the mortal realm. One of the many advantages to being unable to sire, my friend.
Yeah.
But enough of that. Time for a drink,
Yeah, the Daedric princes can, but that's a different matter altogether. All right, let's see what else we got. Hello there, Kaiden. He's Nord with Akaveri blood, as far as I can tell. We need to get you back pretty soon. Yeah, you can see. We actually need to give him something. Hold on. Yeah, I need to give you something. I need to trade with you, Kaiden. Kaiden! Let me check your gear. Yeah. Akaveri man. He's got a Nodachi, which belongs in the museum, and he should have a bow. Yeah, a war bow. There we go. Cool. Now he's got his war bow and a single iron arrow to use it with.
All right.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, I've got an Akaveri weeb and a what do you call it? A Dremora. This is perfectly normal. A sanguinine Dremora. Whoa, boy. Let's save the game and continue our journey. We gotta get to the estate. Technically, I gotta, like, tell everyone to wait somewhere else, but that's a different matter. I want to save it first before I even try, because I'm gonna use the compass in a second. So, the Blackbriar Lodge should be somewhere around here, maybe. I have no idea where I'm going. I was hoping I could just, like, climb this, which I technically can, but, you know. I was hoping there was a... Cook some elsewhere fondue. Oh, jeez. This way. Elsewhere fondue requires the, what is that thing called? Moon sugar. Okay. Trying to go up the hill here. Over the river and through the woods. I can jump pretty well. It's, landing that's the problem. Okay. Well, rather than going directly into the Blackbriar Estate, because we're going to get in trouble for that, I'm going to instead fight these doges. Yep. Woofs. Good, the woofs are defeated. As it should be. What else? Don't need to worry about that horse. That is close enough. They said it. Okay. So, this is the way up to the estate. That's nice. Instead of going into the estate, we're going to use our compass. Like this. Dormer compass, yes. We're going to travel to location 1. And we're going to set a temporary return waymark. And we're going to use that waymark to go back in just a second after I tell my followers to wait. Specifically Kaiden. I'm going to tell Kaiden that this is now his house. Everyone lives here. I'd love for Kaiden to go somewhere else, like live in a different part of the gallery, but we'll have to wait on that. I'm planning to have Gore defend the, what do you call them? I'm trying to remember the place. The halls. There you are, Kaiden, just in time.
At your service.
Yes, I know you are. But what I need you to do is live here. Actually, yeah. Let's talk about home. Yes, this place is your new home. How can I argue with that? Damn right you can't. You can't argue with that. But you will live here now.
Yes.
Yeah, live here with Serana. Maybe, so we shall part ways for a while.
Promise you'll be careful.
I promise I'll be careful. But you live here now, which is awesome. Unless you want to leave, in which case that'll be extra funny. Okay, you're leaving? Yeah.
I'm glad to see you, friend.
Are you finally phasing out? Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Until...
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down.
Damn it, Lucian!
No, it really would be a shame.
Fuck you, Lucian!
Earth and warm beds. Who could ask for more?
Yes, I know. Okay, we are going to use the Dwemer compass. I need to select the main all wheel for that, and then should just say D for Dwemer. Return to waymarker, and that'll get me back to the estate. And then I'll tell my friendly Dremora Bacchus to stand down. Kaiden's okay. He's got his own adventure that you can join him on. But what I want to do, if we just really quick do a summon, teleport everybody. Bacchus will just suddenly appear out of nowhere. There he is. That's Kaiden. Kaiden going.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I am okay, but I need to know where you're going. Let's see. Where the hell are you living? Let's talk about home. Yeah. You don't like your home, do you? That's funny. Okay. Inigo?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to leave. I need you to We need to part ways for a while. Yep.
Okay, be safe. I will be in Riften if you need me.
Cool.
Look, I knew you couldn't resist me.
I know, Bacchus. You just wait here.
I'm sure the fine citizens of Skyrim won't mind a Dac0da standing around whistling, or our enemies, for that matter.
Yes. Okay.
My gold is on the ugly one.
Wait.
I am a lonely traveler, traveling through this land. I have traveled through icy caves and over scorching sand.
I see.
Hello, my friend.
It's time for us to part ways for now. Okay. Double checking. No, that's about right. Okay. Let's begin. We don't need to kill anyone, I don't think. Like, killing Blackbriar people would probably be a problem. But I should be able to do this. Yeah, they're leaving. Inigo and Kaiden are leaving, and our Dremora is staying put. That's good. This should be A-okay. Let's see. Look at that lizard lady in her superior armor. That is some special armor on her. Okay. Money. Nordic bow. Claw. Steel armor. Well, I know I can't hide from you, but I'm going to pretend like I can. I'm going to pretend I can hide from you. Okay. That should be fine. There's someone else there ready to go inside the lodge. How interesting. Okay. We're going to fry the lodge cache. Nice stuff she has there. Better steal from her. That's exactly what I'm doing. Look at her. This lovely young lady. Up. Come on. Gotta run. Okay. This should be a safe spot, maybe.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of
I am a wizard, yes. I am a wizard.
Where are you?
Where am I? I'm hiding behind a rock. Okay. Key unlock. I think I was seen at the very end. Alright, let's go get that cash. We're here to rob the Blackbriar Lodge on our way to get a horse. What's this? Frost's identity papers! Hell yeah. Wouldn't there be other places as well? Like, other horses? I guess not. Need me some skooma.
I prefer spoiled.
Use your imagine if there were multiple colleges. That would be interesting. As opposed to what's going on here. Master box. Got the lodge stash. They always have to fight back. Yep. Clear off my bounty. Walk into the city a free man. Oh, crap. You say I can't hide from you, but I'm pretty confident I can. If I just get in the corner here with the invisibility. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. He won't think to walk on the woodpile. Good.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Yes. Definitely must have run off. No question. He's already caught me. Meaning I can't pickpocket from him anytime soon.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening, with springtime in
Stros Makai. Get back to sleep, you bastard. He's already caught me. Damn. Was hoping that I could, you know, take advantage of this. I guess not.
Grew up in a stronghold. It was my home when I left.
Mm-hmm.
I may go back there someday.
May go back to the stronghold sometime. Now, when she says go back to the stronghold, does she mean become one of the wives to the chief? Because that's, you know, kind of a weird life to have, I suppose. There we go. Let's take her money.
You want a real fight, huh?
Nope, 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 nope. Wood to gold? Wish I could turn wood to gold. Hide in the corner, hide in the corner.
Can't hide from me.
I already am. I already am hiding from you. I need that skooma.
Someone there? Guess it's all clear now.
It is all clear. Yep. Must have been your imagination. Okay. Right, novice chest. Let's grab that. We've hit the point where we're an ideal thief. We have muffle and invisibility, so we're silent and yeah.
Damn addict's always stealing from me. That skoom's mine.
That skoma's mine. Someone did have to die, yes. Let's go upstairs. Let's see what's up here.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Deadly flower. Jonah Baron's IS 6 of 24 looted. Firebrand 1 case and Elder Scrolls Battle Spire plate. I like how this candelabra is just on the side, ready to burn down the entire house. Yes.
Don't try to magic me, you damn wizard.
That's me. I'm a damn wizard. I'll take that. Bonsai 7. What else is in this place? It really pays off to thoroughly explore this place. We've gotten a lot of loot so far. In the rift. It's crazy. See what we got. Money.
We just take what will not be missed, what no one needs anymore. Who would call that thievery?
Not be missed, what nobody needs anymore. Yep. They never wait. I did not mean to grab the fork knife. What a shame. Okay. I got Frost's identity papers, so that'll do it. Okay. Oh, wow. Money. Where am I? No, you didn't. I can definitely run. I can definitely run. Okay, will she be able to ascend the whole thing in time to find me? I don't think she will. I think she'll give up. Let's go. Let's go. Most named locations have multiple gallery items? Yes.
No sign of him.
No sign of them. We're okay. No sign of them. It says that I should go in there. Why? Why should I go in there?
What was that?
Must have been your imagination. What is the local map saying about this? Oh, it just thinks it's the way down to the rest of Tamriel. Well, fuck that. This is a watchtower. Let's go this way then. What was that? Must have been your imagination. You're just getting jumpy, I guess. Must have been the wind. Okay. You think you heard something, but it was wrong. Let's see. Okay. Well, I don't see what I'm looking for, so I'm going to go this way instead. I'm looking for a thing. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Look at my hands. My hands. They are... I didn't realize I had such powers. I am damned wizard. Yeah. That was amazing. Only good fox is a dead fox. It was a fox? Raw? What? Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Let's get out of here. Wondering what nonsense is all of this. It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, that was very interesting. Very fine. A greater thing up at Kaiden. The will of the wildness has a charm of its own. Follow me.
With you all the way.
Yes. Inigo?
Greetings.
Yes, come on with me. Follow me, Inigo.
Yes, we will fight side by side again.
Let's all go to Fort Dawnguard. Yeah, exactly. I would like to get that cash from the Golden Glow estate. Latoria's over there, so this is our next excavation. We should probably do that soon. Let's finish Evangenzel first. We're gonna head to Fort Dawnguard, get some stuff in order. Head to Evangenzel, get some stuff down over there. I think it's worth it. Yep. Something happened with the fall damage? Yeah. It's very, very silly. Enjoying Fallout 4 survival mode? I find that because I like to run a lot of mods, Fallout 4 survival mode needs a slight change. Being able to save anywhere is very important because it can crash or bug out in spectacular ways. And I put aside Fallout 4 vanilla about 1,000 hours ago. So, you know, it is the unfortunate reality that, you know, like, vanilla Fallout 4 is long behind me. Okay. Grabbing all the herbs here. And bugs. Oh, really? Hold on. You there! I need to kill this thing. Throwing cross. Really? Ferocious Plague Wolf defeated. Okay. We got it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, having saves tied to beds, people say, oh, well, it makes it so much more exciting when you finally get there. It's like, yeah, but then when it breaks terribly, you feel awful because you had to go all the way back. Reload your save from, you know, a half hour, 45 minutes ago, whatever. Okay. Boy looks greener than grass. What are you talking about? I don't know what they mean. I need to summon everybody again. Teleport to me. 1, 2. It's Kaiden. And it goes next. Inigo, where are you? Inigo.
It's a beautiful day to go for a walk.
There he is. Bacchus. Let's go, Bacchus. Follow me.
With you to the ends of the world, my friend. Assuming that it is flat, of course. You never know with those cartography types.
That's right. You never know with those cartography types. Freaking sneaky.
Away from prying eyes, strong walls and towers, very defensible. Good place to hunt those monsters from.
Yep. Okay.
You like to carry around kitchenware, don't you? It is not a judgment, just an observation.
Yes. Kitchenware, very good. Who are you?
Why can't they just let us in? We won't get in the way.
We won't get in the way because you aren't vampire hunters, obviously. And if the vampires can attack you at your camp, then the hunters will know exactly where the vampires are, jump down, and they will have the high ground. The high ground is very important. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Or that was that one webcomic where they went, this high ground adds plus 4 to my defense. Let's see. Is dexterity. Okay. Plus 4 to his dexterity. That makes sense. Give me a second here. We're almost there. Okay, we're good. Don't underestimate my potassium. Oh, no. I found out you. I found out you. That was from Shamus. No, VG Cats. Video game Cats. It was a web comic.
I think Brynjar mentioned something about this place. Can't remember.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, it was a particular comic. Okay.
A fort this old must have plenty of hiding places.
That's the idea.
What those old vampire hunters left behind.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Anyway, we got salmon meat to take to Markarth. Got a couple pies.
Aye.
Come on.
Aye.
Trying to figure out what else I want to do here. Should be fine. We got lots of cheese wheels. Lots of salt. Salt is very important. As you can see, stuff just kind of falls onto the ground sometimes. Hello there.
I like what Ohmes-Rhat has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
That's right. Okay, what are you doing there? What do you have for sale? Hold on. First things first. Before we talk to her anymore, we change our outfit to our barter outfit. So, work attire, merchant. There we go.
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious.
Right.
There are at least 30 different ways of being attacked and killed in your own home at any given moment.
Okay, what's next?
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Yep. Exploding bolts of fire, of ice. Elven arrow. Yes, 200 elven arrows. I'll take that. Thank you. That is very important. 200 elven arrows can be turned into sun-hollowed arrows. True enhanced steel crossbow. Gotta fight more vampires. Vampire hunters. In the old fort near Riften. Okay. I don't need the explosive bolts. Those don't matter. But I would like to grab a bunch of this. Alchemy ingredients.
What do you need?
I don't need anything for the moment. Except for the way lavender kind of spills out. Iron is good. Can always use more iron. Almost there. Okay. Hello there, sir.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Yes, yes, it is very cozy. What is it called? What can I do to help?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day.
Do you mean that? I don't think you do. No, you haven't.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
I've cleared all of the vampire dens, so, like, he doesn't have anywhere to talk to.
It's
Talk
no
about
war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
War maidens. You know about the place in Whiterun. How nice. I'm taking all your ebony ingots, and I'm taking your ore. Yep. That is fine. This should be okay. Loot everything. Loot everything.
Our sense of what's right is what separates us from the vampires.
Our sense of what's right. So in other words, the vampires themselves don't have morality? Is that what you're saying? Because that'd be pretty funny if true. Imagine arbitrarily just not having a sense of morality. Like humans. Crazy. Morality is binary. I say. Harvest this place? It won't work. Not the way I want, but sure.
Divine smile on you, friend.
It'll only work on certain things. Like those antlers up there. It'll work on the antlers for sure. Yep, I got the antlers. Oh god, there are antlers all over this place. There are antlers everywhere. I've got so many antlers now. It has nothing to do with the food, though.
Yes.
Yep. There we go. Like how I'm going to be able to sell the silver. Well, I'm going to put the silver away. Yep. There we go. That should do it. I like how the rug has a candelabra.
Watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
RK doesn't know about me. Got it. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. What else?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Next fight. Bring you victory. Rup, 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 rup. So there was a few mushrooms hiding in the corners, which makes sense. Just quite silly. Wasn't there supposed to be like a deep area around here? Oh well. Let me see. Honeycomb and garlic. Garlic, honeycomb. Thought there was like a underground area. Like beneath Fort Dawnguard. That led into the depths. Maybe not. I wasn't thinking of the cave where they like you're supposed to try out your crossbow and stuff. I was thinking about a different area. Like underneath the fort. It was like almost an alien ruin looking area. Okay, well I've definitely harvested plenty, so I should consider
a moth priest in Skyrim. Someone like that is bound to attract attention.
It's true. It's true. The moth priest did attract attention, and then he was enslaved, and we had to kick his ass until he wasn't enslaved anymore. Because that's how mind-affecting spells work. They can be overpowered with violence. Seriously, though. What I need to do now is I need to use my compass. Compass a go-go. We're gonna travel to... Wait, I need to be outside. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I'm traveling less. It's fine. Everything's fine here now, thank you. Crazy. All right. No, it's not work attire. It's the compass. D for dwarven compass. Travel on over to location 1. Leave a waymark, because we got a couple more things to do here. I just want to make sure this works. But yeah, VG Cats had a bunch of ridiculous and generally shock value comics. You know, blood and guts and stuff, just randomly. They let her loot stuff because they don't want to piss off the woman who killed Harkon. True, true. Okay, everybody. There you are.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need you. I need to import you.
As you wish.
No. Yeah, hold on.
Aye.
Oh, wow, his katana went flip, 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 flip. Okay, so I'm importing you into my framework. Good.
Everything all right?
Of course. But I need you to talk about home. Huh? This is now your home. Can I argue with that? Give me a sec. I'm going to dismiss you.
All right.
Yep, follow me. We need to part ways for a moment. Part ways. It's not like, not let's rest here, but know your time. Talk about home. Let me see your gear. Help me. Let's rest here.
Fine home you have here.
Fine home, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna double check one more thing. Should be manage your outfit. Moment of your time. Wait, what?
Aye.
Oh, I think you got removed from the framework. Yeah. That's fine.
Something on your mind?
So instead of resting, I need you to follow me. Come on, let's get
I
going.
was just starting to get cozy though.
You were gonna get cozy.
You all right?
I need you to stay here. I need to part ways with you. Let's see. Yeah, here we go.
Promise you'll be careful.
I promise I'll be careful. You're supposed to stay here, but you're probably gonna walk somewhere else. It's gonna be very stupid.
That's a good look on you.
You want to talk?
That is a good look on me. It's a trading outfit. Now add you to framework. Yes. He's just gonna walk outside and leave, but that's fine.
What is on your mind?
And now that I've added you to the framework, I need to dismiss you for now. Yep, let's see. Follow me. Wait, here, I need you to do something. Part ways.
Okay, be safe.
Mm-hmm.
I will be in Riften if you need me.
Got it. Okay, so I've officially dismissed them. Let's go ahead and grab some more materials. What's new is I need to check something really quick. Yep, 2,000 gold in my sales chest. Very good.
Gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes, the gods will watch over my battles. It's true. So that's 2 a.m., 3, 4, 5, about, yeah, 5 a.m. roughly. Maybe 6. I don't freaking know. However, if it decides to add an extra hour or not. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, dream you line a pile of hay, drinking strong spirits, a skeever in fine clothing, much the same. Your stomach twisted, of something in the beverage. At your complaint, the skeever hopped up and moved to tend to the teapot, hanging over the bales. Dream of tides. This is fine, I suppose. Gonna ask to order more supplies. Ingots. Other hide. Ingredients and food and drink. I'm ordering everything.
What do you need?
Lucian, how you doing? I don't need Lucian. I need to get rid of my stuff, but I don't want to put it in the safe house for now. I want to put it into a different place. So, first things first, I'm going to use our compass, Dwemer compass, to return to my waymarker. So this is where I was before we ejected. Should be fine. Yes, this is Fort Dawnguard. Good. So more importantly, we're going to use the necklace now. It should be the Waystone. Waystone. I'm going to put stuff away in here. Because if we put stuff away in the gallery, it'd just be like a whole involved process. And I just want this to be temporary. Get everything sorted at once the next time I'm ready to do that. We're going to head to Evangencell by way of a bunch of other places. It's going to be quite silly, but no big deal. The Deadly Flower. Interesting the way we're getting all these special weapons, but they really don't mean anything at the moment. Nettlebane. I like how I have Nettlebane in the museum already. Okay. Yeah, those 200 elven arrows I bought in Fort Dawnguard are going to be good, too. That's crazy. I am hungry and thirsty, but look, we can eat and drink right now before we do anything else. So, first things first, let's have some wine. Wine is good. We'll quench our thirst on wine, even though wine will dehydrate you, you know. Okay. Well, anyway. We need to eat something as well before we go. That should be easy. We have baked potatoes. Eat the baked potatoes. Num num. Good. Let's see here. We can now deposit like the rest of the food. 30 carrots, 19 cabbages, some cheese wheels. I don't necessarily need to deposit everything, but like when we have way too much of something that we're probably not going to eat. Like 59 mead. 59 mead is nice, but, you know, not going to eat it right away. Salmon meat. A lot of stuff. So, in any case, we're no longer massively over encumbered, so we should check the other chest. It's like miscellaneous ingredients. So just kind of sort by weight. And yeah, some of this stuff does, that's a lot of firewood. Okay. I'm just like, why am I so over encumbered? Firewood. That was it. Okay, anything else we need? I don't think so. We're not massively over encumbered now. So let's use this. We need the Amulet of Kings. Uncheck the Waystone. And then we'll make a save right here. At the exit to Fort Dawnguard. And we can begin our journey anew. Not Dayspring King, it's Skyrim. There we go. Cool. We put away all our stuff. We told our followers to go wait in the safe house, which is good. Very good. Trying to see if there's anything else we need to do. I don't think so. I think we got this. This is a pretty fun time. So, let's see. Okay. Yep, we're good. Let's get going. I'm gonna try to make this jump and see if it lets us not take massive falling damage. It'd be pretty funny if it did, but we'll see in a second. Oh wow, yeah. Spine injury. Yeah, it's not reducing damage for whatever reason. I don't care too much, but it is very silly. Come on. I need to really quick. What was the button? Not you. It was looking at the fact that it's I need to do this. I need to put on my equipment change outfit. Adventuring attire? It's adventuring attire once the outfit of Tiber Septum. Ridiculously powerful. Adventuring set 3. Ghost Choir 9. There we go. Yep, around when Windows didn't exist. I used, so, hold on. You might be talking about, yeah, when Windows didn't exist. I'm pretty sure Windows existed when I was using PCs for the first time, but, I settled into not Windows, but initially I was using Disk Operating System, or DOS for short. I just happen to have the manual right here. Let's see. This was copyright 1991. The Disk Operating System. DOS. Yay. I played most of my games in DOS back in the day because they kind of sucked in Windows. Sometimes they wouldn't work at all. You know, there were driver issues, stuff like that. All kinds of concerns, you know? Like, Windows 95 was when games started becoming viable for Windows. Before that, like, games were kind of, like, mini, you know? Anyway. Yeah, so. Mini games. Yes, indeed. Bread. Okay. So. Let's go. Butterflies. There's one. Butterfly wings, very important. Do you remember that alchemy mod that had like tons and tons of butterflies? Like different types of butterflies, I mean. Okay. We should do it. The Rabot has arrived. We will hit it with the Wildflower Saber obviously exists to hurt rabbits. Damn it! Okay. The rabbit has escaped to water. It shall never be attacked again. What a shame. Yep. My thumbnail? I've got a lot of weird thumbnails. But thank you. What do we got? Hold on. Trying to see. Like, okay, it was. I just want to peek at what the last couple thumbnails looked like. All right, so this is a current thumbnail. Before that was Warframe, KOTOR. Hold on. Oh yeah, Fallout's really good. I like the Fallout one. Final Fantasy 14, I was like, we're collecting carrots. But no, if I go down further, oh yeah, Christmas. Christmas was good. Christmas and beer, absolutely. My Final Fantasy 14 again. There we go. That one's my favorite, specifically. Let me try to do this. See what happens. Image a new tab. Yeah. That one has weirdness on it. Anyway. Point is I've been up to very, very strange things. Okay. I'm snacking on a piece of bread as we make our way through the rift. We got to clear areas. This is a pretty new playthrough. We've only been at this for 258 hours right now. Not that long at all, really. So, first things first. Right before we get out of the Daybreak Canyon, we're going to make a save. And then we're going to continue our journey through to Evangenzel. Let me get through there. Okay. Save time. This one. Very good. I'm quite happy with how this has turned out. Ooh, Skyrim. Trying to think of what else we need to do tonight. Honestly, I think Evangenzel will be a good enough trip. We spent quite a bit of time doing Theives Guild stuff, which is fine. Most of our time was spent in Riften. And of course, we did the meadery as well. Okay. What I want to do, I'm going to hit that fox with a, what's that ability called? Fire Blast, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Everything's fine, as you can see. We can fly. We have a Dremora. How you doing?
What does my favorite mortal want now?
Hey, Bacchus. What am I eating now? I was having some goulash here, and that's all done. So I'm just eating a piece of bread, kind of left over. The idea is that you, what do you call it? You dip the bread in the goulash, or like the remains of it, and it tastes delicious. Anyway, let's go. Anyway. We are traveling. We should probably switch to a weapon. This Wildflower Saber is inconspicuous. No one suspects the Wildflower Saber. I don't see any enemies. Since I killed that glass golem. I think the glass golem killed that pheasant. That's a rabot. Was a rabot past tense. Gone now. That noise just means for the next few seconds, I basically get free fire blasts. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to get another fire blast in before that. Oh, well. Let's get going. Alright. First things first. I wanted to see what Latorius discovered over there, but I've got other things to do first. I want to get whatever this hidden treasure is. I have to bring a Dac0da heart and troll fat to this lady, but that starts us off on the orc quest. I want to do the Evangenzel first. So we got a checklist of things to do in this area. I don't see my target on the compass. I know it's supposed to be here next to the lake icon. Let's see if this summons everybody. I want to see. Who does it summon? I don't know if I dismissed everybody, but we're going to find out. Gonna summon him. Ah, yeah, I did summon Kaiden. Cool. And I assume it'll summon Inigo next. Yep. Bacchus.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
About that, I need you to wait here.
Not even a kiss goodbye, then? I'm offended.
Too bad. I need to go down here without pissing anybody off. I'm looking for a hidden treasure. I also want to harvest all the stuff here. Go, Wisps! Harvest the lake! Go! Very good. That everything? Okay, yeah. Butterfly wings. Mountain flowers. We should be fine. Let me see. What else? You figure out where in relation to, like, the local map it is. There's supposed to be a hidden treasure here. There's also a Riften sanctuary. Not doing that. Hello, hello. Okay, so it should be slightly to the right. The hidden treasure should be on this little island here. I want to see what this glowing thing is. What is this crystal? This is an evil stone. That evil stone has to be, like, connected to something. I don't recognize what it is right now, but, you know. Okay, that's the hidden treasure near the Golden Glow estate we need to find, and it has a high rock silver coin. Whose face is this? Which king? Which king might this be? You had hot wings? Nice. Anyway. At least he's not the guy who is going to make Morrowind great again, the Neverine. Nice, 100 Nord Drakars. That's kind of nice. Oh, this is the Wand of Az. This is great. We found a lot of good stuff here. Those treasure maps are certainly a thing. Okay. Let's save first before we do anything else, considering that was amazing. And then we'll do a couple more things. We need to go get our friend back. And then we're going to travel to Avanchenzell. I just wanted to grab that thing first. Okay, our friend should be waiting for us over there-ish. Yes. Hey there.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Follow me.
With you to the ends of the world, my friend. Assuming that it is flat, of course. You never know with those cartography types.
Yeah, don't trust the cartography types, that's for sure. Okay, let's plunder this. Very good.
Did you see the fires from Golden Glow Estate?
Yeah.
I was afraid the whole place was going to burn to the ground.
Thankfully it was just 3 beehives.
I have none to sell. You should head into Riften instead.
You have nothing to sell. What a shame. I was hoping you had more. And yet... Interesting. Some of these items are a little more solid than I thought they'd be. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, we should be okay. As a stability, do you think you'll make it to Vigilant? I have no idea. I mean, I did Dac0da well enough. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not really concerned too much because I've done Vigilant already on a different character, so again, like, general lack of concern. Like, if I don't make it, I don't make it, so what? It's an amazing playthrough that's lasted me, you know, hundreds of hours now. Drink, drink, drink. Excellent. We're ready to go. I don't want to do the Orc quest yet. I'd like to just do Avanchenzell first and maybe the Orc quest on our way back. We shall see, we shall see. In any case, these wisps will harvest everything we need. And you tried to get in Vigilant, it felt off. The beginning of Vigilant was not great, but I really enjoyed it in Act 4. Yes. You said felt like a FromSoft game in inside Skyrim? No, that's about right. I don't mind it either. Here we go. That Minotaur is coming right for us. Moo. Moo. I don't think so. You're dead, Mr. Minotaur. Cowhide this or that. What are you hunting? What are you hunting? The ancient glass golem's over here. I'm going to hit it with the vampire killer, which increases damage against Dac0da and Holy Bolt. Yep, here we go. Bam. Hey, dead. So who do we have here? Oh, it's the lady and her dog. I don't want to talk to her. She's gonna say, would you take this dog off my hands, please? He won't, like, stop following me. I want him gone, she'll say. Okay. Here we go. This is fine. Is eating a Minotaur cannibalism? I mean, I know it has the blood of Alicia and Morahas, supposedly. But, I would say no. There are a lot of things that, logically, because they're intelligent creatures, should be considered cannibalism, but the game world doesn't care whether you eat them or not. I mean, dragon meat was a big deal in, stories, you know? Okay. Okay. Yeah. We should be going. Oh, the giants are attacking the orcs again. Crazy. Watch how quickly I don't care about that. The Grey Wolves attacked me anyway, so fuck it. We're going for this. Gonna toss some holy water at the giant. Oh, that didn't go very far. Hey, Mr. Giant, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I'm dropping holy water on the ground. Yep. Look at you. What happens if I use Holy Bolt instead? There we go.
By the code of Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crime. What do you think you're doing? What do you... Last mistake. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're... What do you think you're doing?
You do realize I'm immortal, don't you?
Last mistake. Typical Outlander weakling. But your gold...
Ball. Person. Okay. Hold on a second. How far back are we? That was right when we got the loot from Golden Glow. Fair enough. Yeah. That was right after we got the loot from Golden Glow. This is just stupid. Like, the entire Orc clan is going to die if I don't go to quit to main menu. Because otherwise, like, yeah, the whole Orc clan is going to get wiped out by my Dremora. And they're unfortunately slightly too strong for my calm spell. So, you know, I'd like to do the Orc quest eventually, but I'm definitely just going to walk away. Because what happened is the Orcs stood in the holy water that I was throwing down. And being Orcs, unfortunately, they burned to death due to the holy water. So, you know. Kinda, sorta failed. Anyway. There we go. Let's continue now. I'm fixing a couple things. What else? Yeah. Anything else? Right. Yeah, we're fine. Someone said the United States a couple nanoseconds after I went to bed. That's what somebody said. They said this is the United States. Like, yeah, apparently they went to sleep and, you know. I understand that. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Very good, very good. That was definitely something. Okay. Wimbly bimbly, as you can see. High quality animations. No big deal there. Okay. Let's go. The original lore for orcs, not the updated lore, but the original lore had orcs being related to goblins. Okay. Obviously that got changed eventually, which is fine. Okay. Funny, Sithis was in the original mentions for the game.
Were you saying something?
When many of the other gods were not.
Need Bacchus to pull you out of the fire again, do we? What are enigmatic and good-looking Daedra companions for?
Yes. Okay, so a couple things we're going to do. First, I'm going to go and fix something. I'm closing a bunch of windows that don't need to be open right now. Close them all. Good. Now, what else? What else? One more thing. I say as I realize I may have accidentally closed a window. Where is it? That was Twitch. That's YouTube. Okay. I'm going to grab the YouTube chat really quick and pop it out so it's in the right spot. And YouTube's like, now would be a great time to insert ads. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. One more thing. I think that'll do it. Anyway. We're just gonna head to Avanchenzell right now. We need to get out of here. No big deal. Oh, we need to drink something. Drink the Blackbriar mead. There's tons of Blackbriar mead. It's very accessible. Drink. My thirst is quenched. YouTube is like, I like money. Yes. Well, to be fair, you miss every shot you don't take. Yeah. What was the first YouTube video you watched in 2026? I have no idea. Two unskippable ads. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I show videos on stream, I skip the ads, because people are already watching ads for the stream itself. That it's jumping. The Minotaur is jumping. Oh god, I need to hit it with Vampire Killer Holy Bolt. Yes, Holy Bolt. Damn right. You're already dead, sir. Good. That is everything we needed. Let's run past the orcs. We do not want to bother them right now. Yep. Let's keep it up. I can sprint pretty damn far, and the Warrior's Flame will empower me to sprint some more. Hello there. Bandit, Plunderer, Warrior. Yep. Crazy. Like the bite of a flea, indeed. Come on. Corvus. Your name is Corvus? Hello there. How you doing? I'll set this prisoner free. Yes. Yeah. I set you free. Wait, what's happening? Ancient glass golem. Eat it. Yep. Got him. Good enough indeed. How you doing?
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
What flames? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. What flames? It's funny because any generic spell effect they call flames. The NPCs do. They don't really understand magic outside of, oh, take care with those flames. Like what flames? Okay, we need to cast Gonar's Greed. Mel, Happy New Year, and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. I think that'll do it. We're going to make a save here now, since we advanced so far. I think this will do it. We're heading to Evangenzel to do the dungeon. And we may do the orc quest if Evangenzel doesn't take too long. And after we do the orc quest in Evangenzel, we'll consider doing the local dig for the Explorers Guild. And that'll finish up all the areas around here. For now, though, let us harvest a bit. There we go. I had someone go, "Rarg." Why are people making ugh noises? Oh no. Damn, that's a bear. Barely there, bear. That is a pack of bears. How the hell do bears come in a pack? Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hammer, shield. A cave bear has gone rogue. It says it's a rogue cave bear, so. Yep. Wow. If this is the best the mortal plane has to offer, perhaps I should just kill myself, he said. That is, yeah, that's what he said. Incredible. Teach you to mess with me, she said. Yep. How you doing? I'm going to use a restoration spell on her. Enjoy your Holy Boltus. Okay, maybe you don't want to get holy bolted. I get that. I get that. Let me use something a little more conventional, like grand healing. Grand healing. You mean the healing spell that only a fraction of people ever achieve? Yeah, you know, it's easy. Use a restoration spell. Okay, so they really want you to use, like, bare bones basic, like healing touch. Enjoy your healing touch. That's not healing touch. It's, healing touch is something completely... Healing hands. There you go.
Thank you. Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
200 gold? Awesome. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Looks like she has salt and catfish and bone meal. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use change outfit. I'm gonna switch to my merchant outfit before I trade with her. Feel like it's important.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
You do. Let's trade again.
Take a look.
Let's trade again. Okay, so we sort by value. You can see it's kind of all crappy. Doesn't matter. I'm taking the recipe. Taking the bone meal. B, salt pile, hanging moss, white cap. Yeah, we'll just buy out our entire inventory because we can, and it's funny. Alright, that should do it. Have a good day. When I say have a good day, I actually mean... Let's play a sneaky game. It's a sneaky game. And now that we bought everything, let's take that money. Okay, fair enough. I don't need the flower basket or her clothes, so... We got our money back. Half of it, anyway. That's fine. Half of our money is still... yeah, that's good. I got a 50% discount. Now, what do we do? Adventures, question mark. Armor set 3. Good. Ghost Choir 9 outfit ready to go. Let's select the Vampire Killer. Got our whip ready to go. The encounter's over. We successfully stole. Let's save the game. That was really nice. Really nice. It's going to take a moment. It always does. Okay, Avanchanzel's right up here. This is it. We need to figure out the returning the lexicon. There's also Canis root. Yeah, I'll let these wisps harvest the entrance as I move up. Be nice. They should let you name your saves. There's a mod to do it, but yeah, I agree with you 150%. Mm-hmm. There's a Draman over there. I have to kill that Draman. Okay. Draman requires the shield of Cyrodiil. Hey there. Bam. Block. Power attack. Do it again. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Hey, dead. Dragon scales and a dragon bone and some money. So I'm talking about the shield's great. This is the shield of Raymond Cyrodiil. Combined with that with the hammer of ancient tongues, which was forged with the souls of dragons. This is a nice little thing to have. This is... That leads to Skyrim. Why is there an open side area there? Is this like an Avanchanzel annex? Annex? That is also to Avanchanzel. Why are there two? I feel this is going to be concerning, so I'm going to make a save right here first. Before we go inside. And as soon as we go inside, it's going to be like lexicon. Lexicon, lexicon, lexicon. Lost Legacy. Yeah, I'm running I've been running Lost Legacy for 259 hours now. Works pretty well. Got a lot of other stuff going on too, but that's neither here nor there. All right. Oh, this is the AHO control port. Yeah, we're not ready for this yet. The Legacy of the Dragonborn? Yeah. I just added Dac0da and, like, I don't know, a bunch of other mods. If you check my mod list. Yeah, I added a bunch of extra mods, obviously, so I have my Ohmes-Rhat race. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. And other things. Let's go to Evangenzel. Meow. Okay. Let's see what else we got. What other nonsense is going on here? Ah, the ghosts. I remember the ghosts. They're about to appear.
This place. It feels like we're being watched.
You are being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Return the lexicon. You must. Got it. Caves with loot. So how far did they clear before they died? They didn't. Poison! Dwarven spider masterpiece. Okay. It's fine. We got this. Okay, I'm going to use Wildflower Sabers for the next pack, I think. Hammer of Ancient Tongues is fun, but Wildflower Sabers are fun too. Should be A-okay. Been enjoying this. Garnet time. Okay. So... Swimmer plate. Nothing in there. Okay. Let's switch the Wildflower Saber. And for our offhand, let's use Holy Bolt. This'll be fine. Wildflower Saber's ready to go.
This place is unbelievable. Indeed. Evangenzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Vast memories of the Dwemer. Let's go. Worker. Huh? What about it? Holy Bolt. You're already dead. Take all the gyros, all the good stuff. Let's get... Oh, jeez. As a automaton masterpiece. Yep. Okay, here we go.
So we live to fight another day. How nice.
We do. Yep. That's exactly right. Can't tell if it's Skyrim or Final Fantasy 14. I mean, again, we kind of, sort of... We did this, obviously. We did that. We did that. There may be a running theme with some of this. I don't know for sure, though. I couldn't tell you for sure, you know? Meow. Here we go. Correlation does not equal causation. Okay. Dwarven helmet, card of walls, 7. Let's look in the box. Nothing in the box for me. What a shame. That is a Dwemer Ghost. Dwemer Spectre Guard.
I don't understand.
You wouldn't understand. You're a ghost.
More deadly.
Yep. Damn right. Okay. This should be fine. I actually don't need those quiver. The arrows, we can take those off. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Spider Masterpiece. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's do this. Let's, dual wield Holy Bolts. Here we go. Can't tell if it's, Skyrim or Knights of the Old Republic. I like how that Dwemer construct is supposed to be, like, the dead Dwemer inside of a robot. Yeah. I'm out of mana. Fuck. If I'm out of mana, it's time for another Wilt Flower. Yeah, let's dual wield Wilt Flower Sabers then. Fuck. Hold on. I can only dual wield them this way. Yeah. Wilt Flower Saber. There should be 2 of them. Yeah. There we go. Here we go.
They're going to regret that.
There we go. Perfect. You'd pay to play. The only Persona game you might consider getting me to play is Persona 2. Persona 2, I remember being a spectacular game. The main villain of Persona 2 is Adolf Hitler, wielding the spear that stabbed Jesus Christ. He's also using the power of Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos, from the Lovecraft mythos.
So close.
It's not a dating simulator, it's a Shin Megami Tensei style game. Whoa, boy. But I think I already have my my JRPG, what do you call it? Catalog full already. Let's see. Open the gates. Tried to stab me. Oh, jeez. Worker Warden. Gotta love how I can parry those. Try again. Try again. That's right. I saw what you were trying to do, and I said no. Hell yeah. Okay. That is Dwarven Armor. What's this? Potion of Stamina. Yes. 3 and 4 are about building relationships. Yes. Your social links. I quite liked Persona 3's ending. And final boss. But when I say dating simulator... Whoops, let's see... Never understood how a tiny mustache could scare so many people. It's pretty funny. Because they put sunglasses on him in an attempt to censor his presence. They renamed him to Führer and gave him sunglasses. So, in an attempt to censor Hitler, they ended up creating the cooler Hitler. And, I will always think that is funny. Because, you know, it's still cool killing him. Here we go.
All these metal fiends ignoring us.
Mm-hmm.
Avanchenzell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of
Yep.
the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the
ones we see, just in case.
Just in case. Your lover's arcana was weak. I don't remember the details outside of climbing the tower. It's like, oh no, you are now exhausted because you climbed the tower too much. Like, oh. Okay. See, I like dungeon crawlers a lot. If I wanted to play Rewrite, or I'd go play Rewrite, you know? I don't think that one of those, like, the fusion of a visual novel with a dungeon crawler kind of made both feel lacking to me. Like, I wasn't able to fully immerse myself in the dungeon crawler, and, like, when I was in the mood for the visual novel, it was disrupted, you know? By, you know, the next dungeon crawling segment. Like, I basically want those games separate. Anyway. Here we go. Dwarven spider! Oh. There we go.
And yet none of us can pick a damn block.
Damn it. Alright. Damn right. Fragments of the Dwemer. Let's keep it up. Okay. So, let's turn on our lantern. There we go. That's better. Now I can see my lantern. I need to figure out how to get in here. There's stuff in there. Depth gate. We can pick it. What? Let's see. Picky. King's Circlet, Ruby, card of walls. How nice. Some Dwemer coins. No problem. Can I take those urns? You bet I can. Let's take 2 of those and put them in my gallery. Figure at least one of them can fit in my miscellaneous storehouse. Okay. Let's go. I can hear some physics object going rampant over there. And nothing major here. But yeah, I'm Trails of the Cold Steel is a wonderful game. I've only played Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, and Bethesda wishes any of its games had as good world building. Morrowind is close, but yeah, like Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky just has the best world building, period. The problem is when I say it has the best world building, people will expect the world design of an Elder Scrolls game, and no, it's a JRPG. It is a somewhat linear JRPG. Mostly linear JRPG.
Place is huge. It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a Vanshenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
Sleeping mailman. Sorry. You can't sleep in an owned bed. Here we go. Damn. He got blasted pretty good. We can actually sleep in that bed if we want. Nice. I'm talking about the race of the mother defines the race of the child. Very good. What do we got? We don't want to add half races to our game. So we're just going to pretend that they don't exist. Except for the occasional half-elf. There are a handful of half-elves who are born of Dac0da. They're called demi-princes. They're freaking scary. Here we go. Spider! Going with the rug, what a bed. Yeah, it's fine because in Morrowind, you can see the Dwemer bed frames. All of the Dwemer strongholds, Dwemer freeholds in Morrowind, all had bed frames. And the mattresses had just rotted off over time. Okay. Neat. The only Persona song that sticks in my head is the final Nyx song, Burn My Dread. Because that was the most impactful part of the game for me. Was the final battle with Nyx when everyone power friendshiped their way to I was gonna say victory, but you know, is making the character die to become the Great Seal really a victory? Like, holy crap. I can see why people were pissed about that. They wanted their happy ending with their Persona girl, you know? At least come to think of it, there was a different version of the game that had a female protagonist option. I vaguely remember that being a thing. Okay. Wavy the game. Over the Riften fishery save. We don't need that one. Can you fly up and take the stuff on the top shelves? Yeah, yeah. That's possible. PSP, eh? Those are pots. I don't see anything up there worth taking. Those are just pots. I do not care. PlayStation Portable, yeah. Hold on a second. That's so much stuff. So much stuff. Give me a sec. Grabbing the thing. And today's look like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this one is, Are You Winning, Son? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Open the gates. Spider! That worked. Oh crap, Spectre Guard. Hey, Spectre Guard, I need a holy bolt for this. Alright. Banished.
And you, of course.
Mm-hmm. Another one for Bacchus, and you, of course, yes. Come on, out. Daedra time. What's in the chest? More lockpicking, of course. Dwarven nunchuck. Hold on. Checking this. Nope, nope. We're good. Okay. What's this? A soul gem. I need that soul gem. I'm looking around. It'd be awesome if there was stuff behind here. Which, I mean, Legacy or anywhere else, anything else could add stuff back here, but it didn't. So, whoop-de-doo. Wait. Dwemer cogs. Fuck. There we go. Soul gems. Wait a second. I hit it with Holy Bolt, it instantly died. That was funny. Apprentice lock. We got it. Do you think it'll have be a soundtrack on par with Skyrim? Probably closer to like Elder Scrolls Online or Elder Scrolls Blades, which were okay. I just don't think you're like Ion Zur is as talented. It's just that he's rarely as inspired. That's how I feel anyway. Okay.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Great. I do like how there's just tons of Dwemer automaton parts. The cool thing about these fragments specifically is what we can do with those fragments is we can craft up Dwemer stuff for the gallery. That's right. But yeah, we're definitely not having the same composer as Skyrim. He noped out of video games for the most part. All right. Let's go. That should do it. Wait, what happened? There we go. Cool. Last one. Excellent. Let's use Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Check this one first. Yeah, that one too? That one too. Yeah, these all will just use Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Damn, it looted every corpse. They weren't kidding. Battle axes, pole axes. Wow, the physics objects are certainly something. Those aren't really physics objects, they're corpses. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. You said you didn't know about it, got me too. He had already kind of become very difficult to deal with, according to former coworkers. Before any of that happened, he was already very difficult to deal with, and basically, you know, decided not to work with certain people. At least that's what I've heard. Obviously, he could say something about it, but to my knowledge, he hasn't, so, you know. I mean, people said it's the same situation as Chris Avallone, but Chris Avallone went to court and, you know, at least as far as charges go, got them to retract their statements, and that was it. Here we go. Again, kind of, Chris Avallone has kind of become a, has become kind of a, an internet personality. You know, writing off people's nostalgia. Not to say he hasn't done other things, but, yep. It's not a productive area of discussion. But there was a giant witch hunt going on. I mean, like, two people tried to, two people got, you know, targeted at the same time, and one cleared his name, the other one didn't. It's that simple, you know? Anyway. Brad, Derek, for Elder Scrolls 6, you like what he's done for you, so? And this guy ran away. Drennan. He died right here. Yep.
We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling.
I see.
We'll continue without Drennan.
Yep. Did Chris Allen become Mark Kern? No. No. Mark Kern hasn't produced anything of value. And has, continually, just kind of went, woman not sexy. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's Mark Kern in a nutshell. Ooh, my political enemy, roar! You know, that's Mark Kern now. That's it. That's where he begins and ends. He is what they call a grifter. Which is annoying because he has solid foundations. Like, World of Warcraft wouldn't be what it was without him. People say that he didn't do a lot, being like middle management, right? But what he brought to the project was his expertise as an EverQuest player. Mark Kern used to, troll the crap out of people, in EverQuest. He you know, it's just, like, he had value in his project, and then he stepped off afterward due to, you know, everyone has a different perspective on that, on him leaving Blizzard. But the point is that, like, while they were making Vanilla WoW, he made sizable contributions, and Vanilla WoW wouldn't have been what it was without him. Period. And so it's unfortunate, because, again, like, Vanilla WoW was casualized EverQuest. So, Like, he did a good job of it. People say Vanilla WoW casualized? Yes, Vanilla WoW was very casualized compared to the MMOs that predated Vanilla WoW, right? Vanilla WoW was accessible to so many people in ways that, what do you call it? MMOs just weren't at the time. Anyway, let's see. I think I just need to fix something on my phone real quick. But Mark Kern was part of that. And so it's unfortunate that he's devolved into the non-productive social media grifter that he's become now. Because for a brief moment, he helped make WoW what it was. Unfortunately, I've been in his Ember Discord for years now, hoping he'd make some sort of contribution, you know, to... let's see, hold on. Let me do this. No, I need to... No, that dance ain't gonna do it. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go. That's good. That's better, actually. Let's see. Hold on. Yep. WoW Classic was a decade ago. Fuck. Or at least, you know, the fuck. I only played Vanilla WoW. Those are where my memories lie. I did not touch WoW Classic. Because, like, everyone was like, are you going to play WoW Classic? And the moment WoW Classic launched, I went and I played Asheron's Call, the MMO I played before WoW. And so... this is the known behavior. As the internet's hyping over something, I'm busy doing something else. And, people don't take that well. Okay, let's get going.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure. So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
You said I dabbed on Mark. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I remember that people were telling me to, they're like, I'll give you $5 if you dab on stream. And I said, I don't know what the fuck that is. Go away. And they're like, it's a dance. Go away.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Get fucked.
Of course.
I think that's an iBot. Hold on a second. I think that's an iBot. That's an iBot! Hold on, let's hit it with Holy Bolts. Get off my lawn, yes. Damn. Here we go. Parry. Got him. Come on. Ow. Parry. We got it. I'm old. I can barely keep up with Meow and the various Meow faces. All right. Can I activate this while sneaking? No. Treasure chests. How lovely. Keep it up. Dwarven gauntlets. Oh, nice.
We're almost there. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Radio.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait? Are you sealed in? She shouted, wait! I'm like, okay, what happened to her? Nothing. Okay, you see dead people? Yes. I feel like there should be a way to open these bars, yes? No. No switch. I see dead people. They're memories. They are memories. All that ash and fire, those dark elves can keep their curse. Don't forget the bugs. Yeah, Watches and Roots died to the traps. This will be the final room. It's not the final room. Yes. Here we go! Excellent. Now I have to fix something. Nothing. Nothing. Let's see. 137 posts. Why? Okay. Here we go, Centurions!
We need to leave.
Centurions! Oh, jeez, that hurt. Centurion! Parry! Damn, I don't think so. Cleared Avanshanzel. Avanshanzel is complete. I shall return the Dwemer lexicon to the receptacle, and I have received ancient knowledge. Completed unfathomable depths. It's a shame. She's very dead. Oh well. Let's have a look-see. Woodsman's axe. Yes. That is unfortunate. We are over-encumbered here. I'm gonna do one more thing. Someone on Discord be a troll again? For the most part, people haven't been trolling on Discord. I suspect it's because they've been, they're too lazy to, what do you call it? Get a new IP from their VPN every single time they get, banned. Here we go. Let's go. Fragments found. No keystones for us, but our archaeology skill increased to 62. It's kind of funny, though. How you doing?
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Of course not. But, let's see. I guess that's it. Fine. Fair enough. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. Just, I've had some people on YouTube try to, tell me that, like, lately it's been either, don't transition, right? Random people saying that, or, the combination of, like, separate people saying, you're a man, you need to act this way, or, you're no man because you act this way. And the two exist contradictory of each other because, you know, that like society has guardrails that are trying to prevent me from doing whatever the fuck I want. Let's see. Citrine egg. That's nice. From a Yakutan temple. Anyway, that's the memery going on generally. Yes. Does that happen on Twitch or just YouTube? So YouTube has a series of filters. I see the hilarity that they try to put through, and I laugh at it. You guys don't see it. 99% of the attempted trolling gets eaten by an invisible filter. Yes. All right. Anyway, I think it's really fucking funny. Do. I overwhelmingly don't give a fuck as long as I'm left alone, but you'd be surprised how many people take merely existing how they want to be offensive, and that's fucking funny. And will always be troll-worthy. I mean, for me. Making fun of them. Glass staff. Awesome. There we go. Ebony poleaxe. Sure. Let's see. What else? What else? Yeah, I overwhelmingly didn't give a fuck about politics until people gave a fuck about politics at me. And then, you know, kind of pushed me into the direction I ended up going. I'd rather be, I'd rather leave political discussions at the door. But again, people have overwhelmingly brought their politics to me in a very offensive way. Yes. All right, let's get out of Avanchenzel. If it weren't for hostile people on the internet, you wouldn't have seen nearly as much of what you've seen. But that's because I react poorly. Oh, the game crashed. Lol. I was going to say that I react rather poorly to the kind of bullshit that has been going on social media and whatnot. You know, overwhelmingly mean individuals. It's not that I'm going to break down and cry. It's rather that I just kind of be like, okay. So, in other words, just existing on my own terms isn't an option. Anyway. Let me see here. Moving along. All right, what do we got? I'm peeking at things. Someone mailed Todd a box of bobby pins for him to weigh. Yes, that's true. Fallout 76 had bobby pin weight be ridiculous, and they eventually like nerfed it severely. Yeah. Okay. That's really funny. All right, I'm loading up the game. It's gonna take a moment. It's definitely gonna take a moment. My goodness. I mean, at the end of the day, people see what they want to see, you know. They see memery like this, or they see the shit I wear, and they just assume that, what do you call it? They will assume, yeah, sure, you're making politics your entire existence, except, you know, that's not true. That's me expressing what I'm interested in, or what I want to meme. I would say, if I could, I'd like to do more, more Baldur's Gate Neverwinter Nights soon. That's what I'm extremely interested in streaming Neverwinter Nights. I just know that that's not something I can do right now while I'm doing Baldur's Gate. It'll just be a problem. All right, let's see here. People misdiagnose a symptom for a root cause. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of I'm just kind of over people being extremely mean on the internet, and it's funny because I ended up blocking a lot of people who are mean, and as a result, I got people telling me that I'm in a leftist echo chamber because I blocked the mean people, noting that there were a few leftists in that pool of people I blocked for being mean to other people, right? It's not just people being mean to me. I look at the internet, I look at people who are being mean to each other, and, like, again, there's some trans people in that list I blocked for being mean to each other, you know. But I look at it, and I'm just like, yeah, you guys are all miserable and or hateful, and I'm done with that, you know? And so, yeah, it's been a case of I ended up blocking, like, 15,000 accounts on Twitter. Most of them were right-wing. A few of them were left-wing. But, you know, what they all had in common is that they were just mean, right? Anyway. Let me see here. We are waiting. It's going to take this another, like, 2 or 3 minutes to boot. But, yeah. All right. My atypical strategies. I've already decided, like, in the beginning of Neverwinter Nights, going through, like, the main campaign, I want to do a level 1 fighter. And I want to do yeah, I want to do a level 1 fighter human in order to get that extra feat. I want to go into two-handed I want to do two-handed swords with cleave so that I can cleave, but then I want to go cleric for all the other levels. So the idea is that I start off at level 1 fighter, going into cleric for the rest. So I will have holy magic with a foundation of cleaving through enemies. And cleave is basically just you can do damage in a cone as opposed to just hitting one enemy. And that's how I want to do the first, like, 3 campaigns of Neverwinter Nights. The base campaign, Shadows of Undrentide, and Hordes of the Underdark. And then I'll mess around with other combinations in some of the other, like, modules, you know? Let me see here. But, yeah. At the end of the day, though, going to be interesting to see. You say, hold on a second. Please never change, Zarek. You've given me many laughs and entertainment through some difficult times. I mean, I live. Life is change. I plan on continuing to bit by bit show the internet more and more of myself, as opposed to, you know, what I had been doing, which is compartmentalizing everything for the last, like, you know, 16 years? Doesn't mean I'm ready to give the internet the ability to actually fuck with me, which is, you know, showing them what I do for work. You know, that's just oh, hey, I want to be able to get griefed in real life. I don't think so. That's not happening. But in terms of, like, the things I like and how I act, I'm absolutely positively doing that. You said you watched a few of my Baldur's Gate streams. You like how I just throw asleep on a group of enemies and then murder them while they're asleep? Yeah. That's a good way to deal with, like, the low power beginning of the game. And it still has, like, synergy later on. It's just that eventually you start getting into wizard battles where you have to, like, use breach to break their defenses first before you can, like, apply any other debuffs. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, I think that Baldur's Gate is much more strategy intensive than Neverwinter Nights. I mean, Neverwinter Nights absolutely can use a good degree of strategy regardless, but let me see how far into Adventure Zell we got. We got, like, basically one hallway before the end, before it crashed. That's fine. EA is shutting down Anthem on July 12th. They're shutting down the Anthem servers. It's funny, doesn't Anthem still have, like, the Christmas decorations up from, like, whenever they ended development? They put their roadmap up and then promptly abandoned it. Howdy, Austin. But yeah, Anthem is getting shut down January 12th. The fact Anthem is still up is the real plot twist. Ain't that the truth, though? No, we're several areas behind. Yeah, we did not save at all. We're just going to push through this. Fuck it. I'm going all in. I'm not going to bother. Yep. I got this. I'm not going to go slow. I'm going to go fast. I lost a whole lot of progress, and I'm running out of time. Not time to stream, but this particular stream is at 9 hours. I can only let it go to 11. So, yeah. My goodness. Do you want to be called by your first name? I have trouble dealing with, like, people who have multiple usernames. I will very often forget. Like, I'll be talking to someone, and I'll invite them to my Discord to talk. And it's like, they're like, I'm already on, already on your Discord. They message me with their Discord name. I'm like, fuck, that's not your character name. How can I remember this shit? And the answer is I can't. I cannot remember all of that. I do not have the mental capacity to remember everyone's every name. All right. Let's go over here. Warhammer Fantasy. When you say Warhammer... Oh, a strategy game. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the only strategy game you're really going to get me to play is Disgaea. And I'm definitely going to play Disgaea. No question about that. That one's is not a real corpse. Interesting. Yep.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
I'm skipping their little cutscene. I don't care about it. I'm moving on. Moving on. Yep. I believe. I know I can do this, but I need to jump over the pressure plates. We are close now, yes. You can hear the lexicon calling out to you. Holy Bolt. Yes. Mackie is your real last name? Huh. Swimmer Spectre is a ghost. So, when I hit an enemy, you'll notice that if it's undead, it just instantly dies. Here we go. Hello. Hey, stop it. If I can just get a parry in, come on. Parry! You're dead. I gotcha. Excellent. Let's loot that. There should be 2 treasure chests. Gold circlet. Nice. I'm getting a better roll of loot this time around, believe it or not. Like, the loot is better this time because of random chance, I guess. Can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly. Can hear the lexicon. Something doesn't feel right. Okay. But, Wait. Yeah. Anyway. You say never change, but I think that a lot of people perceived me having changed when You know, I consider myself mostly the same, but what do you call it? Expressing myself in the way I want to, as opposed to having not done that in the past. I think it's interesting to see people go, "You've changed." All right. This is the one. This one right over here. Damn. There we go. Oh, geez, that hurt. Heal self. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Ancient tongues. Here we go. I block. Block increase. You're dead. Heal self. Good. Got him. Cleared Evention Zell again. Put the lexicon in, complete the quest. Loot the skimpy lady, and then... Oh, you know what I should do? I should get a different item here. I should get the, whatchamacallit. Where's that pickaxe? Do I not have the pickaxe? Lucas pickaxe, there we go. That'll give me additional loot. I'm just coming here for the vibe. Fuck mean people on the internet? Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Okay. Grab that Yakuden egg, you bet. Now, we're gonna grab this treasure chest, and on our way out, we're gonna save it. Oh, crap. That is the Keeper. The Keeper wasn't here last time. He's here now. Oh, crap. Holy bolt. Avoid the discs. Avoid the discs. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. Can I hit him, please? Thank you. Got him. Another corpse. Here we go. And with Lucas' pickaxe, that's really funny. He should be dead now.
I suppose I should have expected as much.
Okay, we defeated the Keeper. We got his ring. Generates a damage-reducing force field. And we got his puzzle cube. Hip bone, dwarven pike, dwarven bow. Yeah, let's go ahead and see about that damage-reducing force field. That looks really fun. I think we'll put that in place of the engraved ring of healing, which we've been using to reduce the cost of our healing spells. But let's have a look at his little ring-a-ling-ding. Okay, engraved ring of healing is unequipped, believe it or not. That is unfortunate. It means I don't have any rings equipped, do I? I have the silver loot ring, but what about my... I don't have a primary ring, so... Keeper... ring... Just starting rings. There it is. Let's see what this force field does. Oh, yeah. I just have continuous damage reduction. Wonder how much. Let's find out. The ring. Ring of... Improves my armor rating by 31 points. I'm pretty sure we have better rings than that, but we'll use it for now anyway, because it's nice, and it gives a fancy glow. Let's have a look inside this apprentice chest, because this is a boss level chest. It's guaranteed to have more loot than all the other chests. Yeah, so ebony sword. That's good. Dwarven armor of famine. Got a bunch of coins. Yeah, this is all good stuff. Okay, I'm over encumbered now. So, what we're going to do is we're going to save twice. We're going to save here first. And then we're going to turn around and continue. But yeah. Over the last 8 years or so, I've become a lot happier, and I've felt a lot more free to express what I've wanted to express. The times before, much harder for me. Alright, I'm going to try click on the card demons. Missing those. Draconis. Yeah, I still don't have a lot of the cards required to make these decks. I'm like, oh god. 8, 9, and Queen for that deck. Let's see. Travelers, Walls. Yeah. Ace and Queen for Walls. I would love to get my hands on those. I think that's going to take a while, but yeah, getting all the decks complete would be kind of insane. All right, we are slow. We are over-encumbered, so what do we got? We need the Waystone, specifically. My goodness. It is funny, though, how people think they can just harass you into stopping doing what you want to do. It has absolutely... again, I basically... It's not that I do the opposite for the sake of doing the opposite. Like, it's, you know, reverse psychology would have, like, very little effect. It's just that when people get very angry at me for being the way I want to be in the first place, I see that as affirmation that I'm doing something right. And it's kind of funny because I pushed up my quote-unquote timetable quite a bit based on people just being miserable. Like, being miserable to other people. I looked at that and I said, you know what? Like, there's clearly no way to avoid people being like that, and I think I'd rather be myself than you know, like, be surrounded by, like, terrible people who wouldn't want me to be myself. All right. Here we go. Come on. That should do it, I think. I need to put one more set of stuff away over here. My goodness. Evil Stone. Why does this look familiar? Like, I don't know what this is exactly. It didn't have a Relic of Hyrule sound around it either. I'm curious. Its value is 4798. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we need to put away a lot of miscellaneous stuff. We're very, very over encumbered at this point. Jeez, woman. What an interesting thing to have. Roll of paper, plant fossil, bunch of straw, goblets. I like this alien console. It's just a plate like all the other plates. Yeah, a lot of bowls and things need to be dropped. Okay. My goodness. I do think... Whoops. I think that a big problem right now online is that, like, their engagement, it seems to be the order of the day. Like, it seems to be what all the platforms are pushing. And engagement is driven by negativity. It's a spiral. I hate spiral, so to speak. And it's like, yeah, I think the Fallout TV show is really stupid, but I'm not going to hate watch it. I'm going to, you know, take it in the spirit it's given. It's dumb Bethesda Fallout, and I think I'll enjoy it under those circumstances, you know? And that's been my attitude with most things. If I really hate something, I just don't interface with it, right? I'm done with it. And, you know, so people will ask me, what do you think about, what do you call it? What's that latest, what do you think about the latest, Dota 2 or League of Legends? Like, I don't think about those things because they're not interesting to me, you know? People are way more likely to leave a negative review something, but rarely leave positive reviews. Correct. Absolutely correct. Anyway, we're gonna save it here in the pocket realm before we pop out. This is good. This is very good. My goodness. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and type oh, I just need to take the necklace off. I don't know why. I was thinking I had to like use rain shelter or whatever. It's like, no. You just have to equip the Amulet of Kings. Where is that? Amulet. Do I have that already? Hold on. Wait a second. May I put that here? Macaulay Culkin plays a character. That's neat. Didn't know that. How many viewers did you get when you started on YouTube? Oh, you mean like I had like about 1,000 subscribers until I did a video showcasing porn mods, and then I got about 10,000. And then I stopped doing porn mods because, well, I thought they were fucking funny. The YouTube platform actually said, don't do that. And I'm like, fair enough. And this was back when YouTube actually communicated with its people, right? And so with a base of 10,000 viewers, I just kind of, you know, did a bunch of Elder Scrolls lore videos and stuff. Because the lore interested me at the time. I would like to do a few videos talking about things, but not quite in the same way I did before. Let's drink some ale. Yes. Drink! No drinking. I didn't drink. I just took the ale out of the thing. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to do. I was looking for the amulet. Hold on. A butt. A butt. Is that a butt? Is this a butt? Anyway, let me see. When was I gonna type the thing? It's Amulet of Stendar, Julianos. Hold on. Where's my amulet then? I mean, I can always just bring it to me, but hold on. Hold on. It's in my inventory. I just didn't see it, right? I'm pretty sure. No, Amulet of Boethia. The Amulet of Kings just disappeared into fat air, I assume. I wonder how far back we lost it. Oh, wait. There's stuff over here, too. These are, like, alchemy ingredients. This is food. Hold on. I'm going to type in the word king. Under King's Hatred. No, the Amulet of Kings is not on us. Not in here. The Hammer of Ancient Tongues is here. No. Wonder if it went away when we put the lexicon in. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I've already saved here in the Alien Pocket Realm. I'm going to go ahead and reload to this point. We're just going to have to, like, go step by step at this point. Because it disappeared at some point, and I need to figure out when and why. Yeah. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, I'm still surprised that Anthem was even, like, in existence still. That feels very off to me. Like, I don't know. Something just... very strange. Okay. Let me have a peek. Lost your Alien Waystone. Well, the Alien Waystone we could just re-add with a console command. However, the Amulet of Kings, on the other hand, is like custom enchanted. So I need to like re-roll as much as possible. Like go back as far as possible until I find it. Because that's a problem, losing that. And I'm wondering just how far back it is. Because if I have to redo the whole dungeon, I'll be pissed. But at the same time, I'll do it, you know? Give me a second here. Redneck Rampage. I poked at it once. Hold on. I don't see the Amulet of Kings here either. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where this could be, because... I didn't put anything into the gallery. I didn't give anything to my followers. I'm trying to think. I didn't put anything in the gallery. Didn't give anything to my followers. So just... You said the Black Star likes to be yeeted too? I don't know. But the Amulet of King is in the safe house somewhere? I don't think so. That's not really possible the way we're doing things. It has to either be in the Pocket Realm and I'm just missing the container it's in, which is most likely. Or, you know, there's an issue there. My goodness. Let me see here. By the way, one of the best filters I ever put on YouTube is this guy. Because it's always, like 99% of the time, a YouTube comment containing this guy is a derogatory comment. It's true. So it just ends up in the review filter rather than being posted. Okay, let's see. Looking at this one. Okay, it's not here. Let me try something. Let me try to do change outfit. I'm gonna go with casual attire too. Hold on. I have an idea. I mean, aside from this awesome pudding cup animation, which I appreciate very much, we're gonna go ahead and try this. Hold on. It should have gotten added with this set. So the fact that it didn't get added with this set means... I think I know what happened to it. Armor set 1. It's in armor set 1. Yep. We got it. It's inside armor set 1. That's no problem. We just have to do the rest of the quest line in armor set 1. So let's reload back to where we were. Yep. And that's it. That's it. So that's what you walk into? It was just buggy. That's all. Yeah. The Amulet of Kings ended up in the wrong gear set for some reason, which irritates me. I'm just going to take the Amulet of Kings out of a gear set entirely and just kind of leave it there, you know, no problem. All right, let me figure out what else I want to do. I'm considering all of this. I'm considering it. Okay, so I'm going to reload to the Alien Pocket Realm. I'm going to try to use gear set 1, and it should put the Amulet of Kings in. And then I'm going to put the Amulet of Kings inside a container, and then switch to my other gear set, and it should automatically... I think I had the Amulet of Kings bound to 2 separate gear sets, and it just got, like, taken away by gear set 1 when I used gear set 1 at one point. And that's why I was getting my ass kicked by certain things. Jiggle physics, meow. What are we doing now? First things first, we are going to... I'm shaking here. Mostly because I was pissed at the other thing. Hold on. Okay, first things first. No, cancel that. I must wait. In the Pocket Realm, we will wait. Adventure. Armor set 1. Good. This armor set 1 is good. There's definitely nothing wrong with it, but I am going to put the Amulet of Kings in here so that it can't be taken when I swap off this set. And then what I'll do is switch to Armor Set 3. That's my Ghost Choir 9 set. And then I'll pick up and equip the Amulet of Kings from there. And now I have the Amulet of Kings. Let's go ahead and equip it right now. Kings. Okay. So now that I have the Amulet of Kings and I got Ghost Choir 9 armor, should just be able to equip a couple Wildflower Sabers, and we'll call it a good. But, yeah, the Amulet of Kings, where we were missing out on things there, yeah. 1 second late for Slices Right. Yeah, that's Yojimbo, right? Okay. Got my Wildflower Sabers there. No problem. And now that we got everything set, we're going to resave and load in. Okay. What do we got? But yeah. My goodness. I still have Beast Blood. I gotta get that purged sooner rather than later. Grumble, grumble. Okay, first thing we need to do, we're gonna unequip the Alien Amulet, because we already equipped the Amulet of Kings. It's equipped now. We just need to drop the Waystone. There we go. Bam. Good. We should be good to go. We've already plundered the dungeon. Let's get out of here. Need to find a better armor ring, because this force field ring we got is pretty good, but not quite what I want. Oh, barred door. Incredible! We're back. Wait, what's this?
Eyes up, my friend.
Yep. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, I healed himself. Fair enough. Yep, we got him. Oh, damn. You're next. Spider Masterpiece. Yep. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about basically anything as long as we have the Amulet of Kings. Reduces damage. Hire someone to help you with your load order. I think, for the most part, that's what Wabbajack mod lists are for. Unfortunately. You have to find one that suits you. And just call it quits otherwise. That's a that leads out to Vanshinzel. That goes deeper. Okay, I say we take the side here. Yeah. Okay. Cabbages. Wait, is that... What does this contain? Oh, it's a skeleton. Fair enough. Yeah, skeleton. This is a bridge that is gone now, but will take us to the main area. Open the gates. Airlocks. This is just a loop. Fair enough. No complaints. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. Treasure chest. Mark of Zenithar. Yes. What else? Keep it up. Birders. It's, okay. This is gonna lead us back into the dungeon. We gotta go the other way. Mm-hmm. You haven't tuned in since the Aldmeri Noble series. What'd you miss? We are currently running an Ohmes-Raht Khajiit. That is to say, you know, there's different types of Khajiits. This one is the one type from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. We are, what do you call it? We just banished the Great Numidium once again. And it's the prequel to Vigilant, believe it or not. It's kind of awesome, actually. Anyway, we've been at this particular playthrough for not that long at all. Just 260 hours. Easy peasy, right? Very short playthrough. Anyway, we have a Dremora with us named Bacchus.
What does my favorite mortal want now?
Yes. We had sex with Serana. She was an insane person. You know, teenage goth girl, 2,000-year-old teenage goth girl Serana. Fucking terrible, by the way. I recommend that mod to nobody. Nobody. Is this the way out, or is this, like, a stuck point? No, this is the way out. Cool. I was worried we would be stuck, but no, we're good. Anyway. It has been a hectic ride. Fun, though. Anyway, let's see what else we got going on. But, yeah. Made some videos, play a variety of games. And... Oh, I hear a sky shard. There it is, I can see it. How do I get up there? That's probably the exit. Crap. Let's do this. There's got to be an easier way up there. Let's, hold on. Let's do this. I mean, obviously there's an IKEA shark here, but that's no big deal. Let me see. What are we doing? We need to use an ability that's going to let us fly. Sky Parkour. Sky Parkour 2 was out when I was testing things. So if Sky Parkour 3 is out, that's really nice. Terror Hills Gale. We'll use this. Here we go. And away we go. Aha. We did it. Get that Sky Shard. Yes! We have enough in our Sky Shard to advance our skills. That is exactly what we needed. I have no idea where this leads. This probably leads in deeper in. Oh, that's the elevator. This area looks super familiar. I need to check this area out in just a second. But yeah. Let me see here. I saw a chest. I wanted to grab that. Okay, cool. I mean, the glider can get us where we need to go, for the most part. It's not as dungeon-friendly as Sky Parkour, though. I agree with that. Dwarven items. That's fine. We can sell those. I was going to say not melt them down, but power them up. Okay, what are we going to do next? Jeez. We're fine, otherwise? Yes, Wimbly Bimbly. Oh, you know what? Let's get our skill up first. We got a Sky Shard. We have enough to grab something else. So let's have a look at, should be pickpocketing, I think. Yeah, lockpicking's pretty good too, but, was the mod I said not to download was for Serana? Yeah, exactly. The Serana, dialogue add-on or something. I don't fucking know. Alright. Master Thief would be pickpocketing. A character automatically steals all their gold with no chance of detection. That'd be nice. Let me see. What else? On the run, successfully sneaking. Yeah, I need to worry about that. I don't think I need to worry about any of this. Nah, we're done with pickpocket there. Let me see. Alchemy, we've already done, like, as much alchemy as we're going to do. Illusion would be nice to get more illusion mastery, like commanding presence and such, but those auras, I don't know about those auras. Conjuration, on the other hand, we've got Bone Collector, Dead Tide. I don't know if we're going to do any more skeletons. Yeah. I don't see myself doing that. Restoration, we might want to push further up. Let's see, we got 100 restoration, right? Let's see what this is. Warrior's Flame lasts twice as long. Apotheosis power, cast Warrior's Flame on everybody. That's pretty nice. What's this? In Thy Name. While affected by a Shrine Blessing, false light damage is increased by 15%. That'd be pretty nice. Let me look at the very top here. I'm thinking... Whenever you attack with a weapon, reduces the magic resistance of enemies by 15%. I don't know about that. What about Nullifier? Arcane Guidance is... Detection spells reveal targets from much further away. Every 10 minutes. Paralyze a melee attacker. It's about to do lethal damage to you. You radiate a dampening field, preventing enemies from regenerating magic. I don't think so. I don't know what entirely... I mean, I suppose we could put points in a block, but I've been doing parry, and parry's really fun. What about sneak? What's this? Right behind you. No. Fog of War, Silent Roll. I already have Silent Roll. Like, I have that built in. I don't know what I want to do right now. Not doing lockpicking at all. I was thinking about trying to push more points into pickpocketing just to be the greatest pickpocket there ever was, but I think we've got everything we really want from pickpocketing. It's like, after success... Yeah, I think... Oblivious would be good if increasing the pickpocket odds, and then Master Thief. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go full thief. Oblivious and then Master Thief next level. That's what we're gonna do. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and make a save, considering we don't want to do that again. And we're gonna peek inside of Anshin Zell, make sure we didn't miss anything good. I don't imagine we missed anything good, but you know, maybe there's a chest there. Who knows? No, the mod I'd recommend you pick up is called, what is that mod called? Jeez, the name escapes me. Vampire Killer. Vampire Killer is a spectacular mod. The mod description page says, oh, it adds the whip from Castlevania. It does a lot more than that. It's really good. What's this? Bard from the other side, added a sphere. Oh. I see. So I missed something because there's like an exit there I can't take right now. Unfortunate. Oh well. I got the sphere added to my list. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do real quick? I don't think so. I think we need to head down to the orc encampment. Unless there's something right here. No. No, there's like 3 areas to advance your Zell and Skyrim. I'm going to the orc camp next, so let's go die. I can't wait to die. Oof. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Okay, let's do it again. Fuck. There we go. Heading to the orc camp. Stronghold? Stronghold. There it is. We're going inside. You can see the orcs are all getting ready. Okay. Let's go.
Your death brings me honor.
Damn. That giant's death did bring them honor.
Good enough.
Yep. Okay. They defeated them. Hello there.
The days of staying within Lagerspur's walls are over.
I see. Lagerspur. Hello there.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
I see. But this is a monument to the chief who died. Unfortunate. Where's the orc lady? She should be... It's not a Vanshenzel. I need to get liked by the tribe. Hold on. Grabbing some items from the shaman's hut. It's an alchemy ingredient hut. Well, I don't see the lady, so I'm going to assume... Hey there.
We have angered Malakath, and so we must be punished.
Oh. You've angered Malakath. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm going to grab what I can grab, and then we'll get moving. This is all, what, orcish material? Yeah, this is all orcish materials. I remember when orcish material used to be really good. It was great back in the day, for sure. But, let's see, where else? There should be, like, a hideaway back here. I remember there being, like, something... Yes! Behind the woodpile is where the chief and his, what do you call it? Wives. Yeah. There's just, like, a lot of wine there. Unfortunate. Okay, here's the trapdoor into the secret area beneath their, largish boar cellar. This is where we're going to sneak our good stuff. Imagine Malakath would be like, "You're stealing my stuff!" No, that doesn't happen. Though there's a mod called, Sands of Time, where if you steal from a divine shrine, like Arcade Shrine, you may get a no, and suddenly, what's that down there? Armor of the Divines. Orcish Armor of the Divines. How very silly. But no, what'll happen is a bunch of battle mages will spawn in and try to kill you if you, like, steal stuff from a divine shrine. It's really funny. Like, the offerings are not for you. Orcish was really good. Yeah. Well, Orcish was the second highest in Daggerfall. Yeah. Tell them it belongs in a museum. I mean, it does. Oh, the crystal skull. We found it. Excellent. We found a unique crystal skull. Largish bar chest key. I'm gonna grab the key after I grab this first. Lock opened within 15 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay, so we got bonus loot. It's one of the lockpicking perks I got. Okay, that should do it. The Largish bar cellar definitely had some good loot. No question. I think we're out of here, though. I double-checked everything. Yeah. Coins. Route. Belongs in a museum! Damn right. But, no, we just have lots of silliness. Let me, oh, there's a oh, this is the chest. Largish board chest key was for this. Interesting. Checking one more time, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. No. Orcish, no, in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, it was, like, what do you call it? Daedric, Orcish, Ebony. In that order. Like, in terms of high to low. So it's just like, wait a second. That's a top-tier material? Yes. Yeah, Orcish was up there, like, in the end-game space. When you started getting Orcish, you knew the game was almost over. Anyway. Let me see here. So you're asking, like, what have I been up to besides, let me see. What we do is we go back to whatever. Okay, so as far as streams go, holy crap. So, stuff has moved. Back during the Aldmeri Noble, we had stuff in the videos tab because it was being brought over from Twitch. Now we simultaneously stream to YouTube and Twitch, so everything gets into the live tab here. So, you know, Knights of the Old Republic, we're working on that. Always playing Final Fantasy XIV, meow. But Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. What do you call it? We're working on Metroid Prime 2. Really happy about Metroid Prime 2. Like, that's been a lot more fun than I remember it. What do you call it? Baldur's Gate EET. Working on that. You can find all of that in the playlists tab here. That's where you're going to find most of that stuff. But, yeah, I've been working on a lot of different playthroughs. It's really fun. Oh, and it's, I'd say one of the most funny things is watching people lose their minds over, what do you call it? Jeez. Yeah, watching them lose their minds over these streams here. The ones with the French-made outfit. That's always been fun. Because people have a visceral reaction to it, and, you know, that makes it extra fun. So, yeah, there it is. It, perfectly normal live streams, as you can see. But, yeah. So, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, we need to finish that as well. Also need to find that black bow. I don't know where that black bow went. But, yeah, we definitely were working on quite a few things. Yeah, live tab, videos, playlists. Playlists is important, for sure. Yeah. You said I look better in a maid outfit than I do in my suit? That's funny. Only wore a suit on camera a couple times, believe it or not. Most of the time it's a sports coat and tie. Of course, the average person doesn't know the difference, and that's fucking funny. Alright, let's see. Hello?
Malakath demands much of us now.
I see.
We will not fail him again.
By the ash pit, we can't go on like this.
By the ash pit? Who are you?
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
I've got what you need already. It's, here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
The ritual. Very good. She's got books just like I've got books. Let's see. Yep, she's got her 2 books. You keep your books on your ass. They're extra enchantment slots. What are you gonna do? She's gonna go, like, all the way around to this, like, totem, and then Malakath is gonna be like, you're gonna die. Muscular booba. Oh, no. She's going inside, isn't she?
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering.
We gotta go inside. This maid outfit suits you well, Outlander. Jeez.
Our tribe has survived this long.
Shut up!
We'll be fine.
Okay, looks like we gotta steal things. We're here. What is that? That is a knightly sword. Got it. Thief of Virtue. What's in the chest? Yes! We got all kinds of stuff. Common Soul. Holozelic Bay. Yeah, this is some good loot. Hell yeah. Let me tell you about about my tribe. Our tribe has survived this long and does not need your help. Like, okay, goodbye.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he is clearly forsaken.
And he's clearly forsaken us. He hasn't really forsaken us. He's forsaken you because you're weak and dumb.
You try my patience, Atub.
You dirty thief!
Sorry.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try. By the code of Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crimes. Which will it be? Blood or gold?
Please enjoy this 1 gold.
Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
Okay. Let me see. I seriously don't remember her going, ha.
There are no jails in an orc stronghold, criminal. You must pay in gold or blood.
Sorry. Have 3 gold.
Typical Outlander weakling, but your gold will strengthen our clan.
Okay, get out of here. Leave so I can continue to loot. Jeez. How ridiculous. Think we got it, though. Yep, we got everything we need. Bear pelt is good, though. That should do it. Alright, let's listen to the ritual. This is very stupid.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Our tribe is survived bothering without you interfering.
You pathetic weakling.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
I see. You say I can make it worth your while. Sorry, you can make it worth my while. I don't know about that. I have to meet Yamars at Fallowstone Cave. This will be fine. We're going to kick his ass. We're going to kick the giant's asses, I should say. It says meet him there. So we should just go with him. Yep, I'm going to save it really quick so we don't have any problems. But otherwise, yeah, we are traveling. We're going to follow him around using our wilt sabers. Or potentially the vampire killer. I don't know which yet. You think orcs would take extra damage to the vampire killer? Because it does extra damage to Dac0da as a whole, right? And so I'm thinking, you know, that might be fun. But yeah, the giants are overrunning his shrine. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Let's go, Yamars. Can't wait for him to die and the quest to end. Yep. He's a weakling. In the event that he manages to overcome this, well, he'll just be sad. So let's see here. What are we grabbing? Grabbing a butterfly. Where you going, Yamars? He's going very slowly. That's what he's doing. Very, very slow. Escorting NPCs. We don't have to escort him. We can just teleport there. But in the spirit of exploration, we are following him. Oh boy, is this going to be painful. I think I've cleared most of the monsters along the way. You can see the dead Minotaur right there. No big deal. Fast travel, you say? Fast travel? Oh, you're talking about... hold on. I think I know this one. Should be... hold on. No, it's not here. That's bizarre. I had it there. Unfortunate. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go to useful. Then streaming. Stream memes, and it should be this one. We got it. This one shocks.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast
So the answer is no. But yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Get you right to the fun. Let's go, you Mars. Oh. Someone there? Who's your Mars? Is he going to kill the farmers? That would be great. He loses his mind and fights the farmers.
Anybody there?
Anybody there? Must have been his imagination.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Yeah, you were just hearing things, Yamars. There's definitely no he's a Skyrim NPC, all right. What's happening?
Let's just get this over with.
Okay. I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
How long has it been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I see. Goodbye. Let's get going. Go, Yamars. Yammers. Yes, Yammers. Go. We're saving and moving along. I need more coffee. Is he here? Is he... There he is, yeah. Okay. Lead me. He's going into Riften? Fuck off, Yamars. He's going into Riften. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Well, he just pathed into the town itself, yeah. That is extra special. Hello there. How you doing?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yes, indeed. Please enjoy the, work.
Aren't you already running a job for Vilcus? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
Okay, see you later, Elia the Huntress. I'm observing the Huntress as she walks away. Yep, let's get going. So we gotta head over to the cave now. For the quest. The Cursed Tribe. Alright. It says return to her. Really? Huh. That's an interesting issue. I did kill the people. Oh, well. They just want to be a pain in the ass. That's what they want to be. Let's go crazy. What's this? Some ore. There's a little space up there. That's just wrong. Hold on. Where's the cave? Cave should be right there. That's Steel Frost. Frost the horse. I can't believe I forgot about that, LOL. Meet Yamars in Fellowstone Cave. Okay, on our way to Fellowstone Cave. Let's jump up here. Okay. Before we do anything else, just in case this breaks horribly, we're going to save and then we're going to jump down. Yeah. This might break horribly, so we'll see. We'll see. It's very, very silly. Yep. Wealth beyond measure. Outlander. looking. Hold on. Still further. Keep going. I remember wealth within measure. That was a mod, a banking mod. Yeah. Okay, good news. Oh, Yamars is fighting things. He managed to get down here. Just in time. Let's get Holy Bolt ready. Okay, so Yamars is fighting a Draman. A Dragon Man. Okay. There we go. Got him. What do you mean? What do you think you're doing?
Your crimes offend the code of Malacath, and we demand payment. Choose gold or blood.
Yamars, what is wrong with you? Have your 40 gold.
Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
I'll get it when you die. When he dies, I will retrieve his my 40 gold. Yes, he's trying to get some practice in before the hunt. Let's go, Yamars. I assume he's never seen a Wildflower Saber before. Okay. This is Zurin Arctis, the Underking. We fought him and got his Wildflower Sabers.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay. Fox souls. Didn't expect that. Meow. Okay, what are we doing next? Oh, there's a Relic of Hyrule in there. You can tell from the sound.
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malik, I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna back you up. That's right. I'm gonna back Yamars up. He's going to, probably just die here. Gonna have to make a save when we get in. In the event something goes horribly wrong. Yeah, Yamars is advancing quickly. We should be fine. We shall wait. Onwards and sideways. Whoop, dead orc. She died here. What do we got?
Don't make a mess of this.
Don't make a mess of what? Like, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. You're like looking around in circles. You're bad at your job, Yamars. You are an awful chief, and you will lead your people to damnation. Isn't that right, Bacchus?
Were you saying something?
Nah, we're fine, Bacchus. We can go. Though I would like to figure out where he went. Oh, he just jumped down. Okay, so the game expects you to jump down here. They don't have anything else for you to do. Except to climb up that log. I'm gonna look in the waterfall really quick. See, whenever there's a paradox of waterfalls. The way it works is when a waterfall has a secret item behind it, you frown at it and say, so cliche, video games always having items behind their waterfalls, right? And, oh, a Bobkin. Interesting. Looks like, but yeah, in the event that a waterfall doesn't have an item behind it, you go, what the hell? And you can play Moblin War Axe. Nice, that belongs in a museum. Yes, we got a Moblin War Axe. Let's see, Trevita, what's this? Giant's Note. Kagon, You're chilling the whips, maybe you fix. Who take metal? Giant's key. War Betney. Bevette. What is that? What I think it is? That is the giant's. We got the giant's knife. Oh jeez. A Yinga. I'm pretty sure that's a Yiga clan. I got the giant's knife and a Yiga clan member tried to stop me. What the fuck? Okay. Looks like we got the full Yiga set. Muffles footsteps, doubles backstab damage. All this belongs in the museum. That's cool. Vicious Scythe belongs in the museum. What do we got? Clan letter 7. You have accepted reality in the way it has been presented. Give up the lies, pull back the veil, know the truth. I see. That is Yiga clan bullshit. Where'd your Mars end up? It's like, it's saying, hey. Yeah, it just says protect your Mars. Your Mars is over here. What's the lore behind the Dwemer? This isn't Dwemer technology. This is a Wiltflower saber that the Underking wielded. The Underking was Zurin Arctis, Tiber Septim's greatest battle mage, and the heart of the Numidium, the giant mecha robot that Tiber Septim used to conquer Tamriel. Okay, we need to really quick, because we're over encumbered, we need to really quick use the, what do you call it, the Alien Waystone, there we go. My armor, if you look at my armor, it's actually techno armor. It's the Ghost Choir 9 armor. So, here, hold on. There we go, Ghost Choir 9's armor. And if you think, hey, what's Ghost Choir 9? And we go ahead and just type in the words Ghost Choir 9, we can see who wrote this. Who could have written this lore about Ghost Choir 9? Here we go. It's this guy over here.
Writer, S. Michael Kirkbride.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Listen to this.
Another night in Cyrodiil. Oh. We've got a voice now. Hello. Everyone. Hello. Arbiter. We're Ghost Choir 9. Blade Seneschal String Form Multivox Warframe.
They're Warframe.
My names are Captain Starkweather. Cat. The Duke. Copper. Reinhold. Myra. Nuttergun. Cole. And John Satisfaction. We see you've got some Dagonites need learning. We assume that's why we're here. We were at the Epode. We witnessed the liss. And we censored laughed when Martin gobsmacked Maruns like a censored pool hall junkie. Censored sock monkey tampon.
There you go. And that is... Yes. Thank you, Michael Kirkbride, for this deep, insightful lore you wrote in February 2012. Yeah. February 18th, 2012. 2020, jeez. Hold on. I think I put something away I shouldn't have put away. Crap. What did we do? I unequipped the Ghost Choir 9 outfit. That explains it. Okay. Give me my Ghost Choir 9 armor. So cool. Yeah, this is Ghost Choir 9 armor. Let me really quick get up here. First things first. Heavy items need to be put away. Yes. Okay. Now, the Underking fight was kind of insane. Yep. DDoS during Phoenix stream? I see. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is going to be in for a bad time if they don't fix their problems. And Loyal Shield. I'm just putting away the heavy stuff real quick in this treasure chest. As soon as we finish that, we'll go back to fighting for Yamars. For Yamars! Hold on. I see what to do. Over here. Yep. heavy stuff. Heavy. Should be food. Did we get all the... Looks like all the really heavy stuff has already been processed. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate, but also, what the hell, you know? Okay, we need to immediately find Yamar's as soon as we get out of here. Hold on. First things first, wait. That heavy knight sword. Ohmes-Rhat. It's still a quest item. I don't see anything else we need to worry about, but no, there's got to be something, because we're right now we have way too much carry weight. It's got to be something that I missed. Dwarven Mulls. Maces. Got it. I hate Mises 2 pieces. I figured out what it was. No problem. But yeah. I am me. But I am me in ways that piss random people on the internet off, and that's funny. Alright, here we go. Yeah, apparently these broadswords... Yeah, the Giant's Knife is great. We're going to be able to turn that into the Biggeron sword, I'm pretty sure. The Giant's Knife turned into the Biggeron sword, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and put on the Amulet of Kings, recently reforged. Yes. And then unequip the Iliad Waystone, and that'll get us back into the dungeon. We gotta find and rescue Yamar's from his own stupidity, because he's no doubt gonna get himself killed. We need to make a new save over everything else, because I don't want to, you know, have him die in 5 seconds and go, what am I doing? Alright. Where are we going? Yamar's. Where is he? He is he's right behind me, so I need to go this way. Yamar's will be somewhere around here. Wait, what is that? Ice. Okay. Nice ice. Double check. I see where Yamar's is. No, I saw someone else up there. Fair enough. Let's keep finding him. More commuter savvy. Why can't they stop DDoS? They should be able to. They just... They like... They claim it can't be prevented, and it's funny that they claim that, because... Geez, where is he? I need to get up there. How do we do it? We need Terra Hills Gale. Come on, Terra Hills Gale. Yeah, Terra Hills Gale. Got it. Let's go up. Where's Yamar's? Oh god, I can't see him. I'm stuck. I don't know where he is. I'm trying to find him, and he's like over this way, I guess. I don't see him. I hear woofs. Okay, I kind of see where he's supposed to be. Hold on. I'm just being stupid. I'm gonna land over here. He was up here. Yamar's, no! That hurt a lot. Let's do this. Thinmer! I killed him with Holy Light. It's fine. But yeah, the best way to explain this is, like, every other MMO has dealt with denial of service attacks. And has, you know, they are not, like, unstoppable. They've been dealt with in the past. So I look at this and go, the fuck?
Don't make a mess of this.
Don't make a mess of this? Well, like, you weren't fighting the giants, so this is fine. Here we go. I'll, like, retrace the steps of this cavern later and grab everything. For now, I must continue to kill giants. I will grab this loot. Apprentice chest is mine. Come on, apprentice chest, be mine. Okay, what do we got? Dot's ring of remedy. So we have a quest. This was a quest item. Crap. Here we go. Ow. Yeah, I blocked twice. Come on, waiting for it again. Got it. I retaliated and got him. Cool. That was the boss. Makes sense that the boss was next to a boss chest. Okay, Ymars, let's go. Yep. But yeah, a wilt flower saber is like condensed magicka. It's not technology, but magic. A magic sword. Magic steel. Oh god. There's got to be a different exit, isn't there? Or like, Ymars would have been out of here already. Where are you, Ymars? He went to the side, I bet. The other side? Because, yeah, okay, this way. Makes sense to me. Save the game. We're going. We're so close to the end. Then we kill Ymars. We get Ymars' loot after he dies to something else. Yeah, ... Ring of Remedy is something else. Here we go. Giant's Grove. Can't wait to add this place to my map. Helps to have a map. One of my favorite gods to worship is Xerxes, because, like, discovering areas adds, like, gives favor with him. I'm worshipping Rajin, the thief god, for role-playing reasons. Although we're going to switch to Nocturnal when we become Super Thief. Yeah. Super duper thief.
All right. I'll go kill this giant.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Goodbye. I'm here for my Daedric artifact to put in the museum.
Time to end this little game.
This little game. Watch you, Mars. Damn. Defeat the giant. Oh yeah, he's weak to my holy bolts. Bam. Okay, he had his own unique warhammer. Might as well take Ymar's stuff, including his rib cage. There's an orc lady here. Wonder why there was like multiple orc ladies dead in this cavern. I wonder what they were trying to do. That's weird. This is the Shrine of oh, they died when the Shrine of Malakath was overtaken. Very good. Okay, let's offer it up to the Shrine of Malakath then. Malakath is not sure. Yeah. Interesting. We got a Blessing of Malakath and we got a Malakath Shrine added. Let's go look at Malakath. Gonna type in the word blessing. Blessing, Paramount. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That isn't it. Wait, treasure chest? Is this, oh, ancient Daedric Lord gauntlets. These belong in a museum. Those are specifically the ancient Daedric Lord gauntlets from Morrowind. Yeah. That is good. I can't wait to loot this boss chest. What do we got? A painting. It belongs in the museum. Ebony sword. Oh, ebony battle axe we don't have in the museum either. That's great. Yeah, this whole thing is spectacular so far. Can I grab those tusks? No, these are part of like a set piece. I can't actually loot them. I can normally loot tusks around the world, but this seems to all be one thing. Or a Halcon. I'll take that. You bet. But yeah. This has been very fun so far, this playthrough. It's been long, and we've finally, after we finished the whole new... We finished Dawnguard, killed Harkon, by getting the Vampire Killer Whip. By the way, spectacular questline, Vampire Killer. For those who don't know, Vampire Killer is the whip from Castlevania. But if you're not of Belmont blood, you can't use the whip to its full power. So what Jonathan Morris had to do in order to use the Vampire Killer is he had to perform a ritual where he defeated the whip's memory. And that that's what unlocked the vampire killer's true power. So, it's really fancy. You can basically do that in this game. You have to get all the sub-weapons from Castlevania. You know, the throwing axe, throwing daggers, Crusader Cross, Holy Water, and Stopwatch. And once you get them all, you can, you said, a bloodstained ritual of the night? Oh, no. Oh, no. But hold on a second. Let me hit a thing. Go to the I have the actual, like, I have a video of it. Pretty sure. Let me see here. I'm hitting the button. Anyway. Where was it? Jonathan, Charlotte. Jonathan, Charlotte. That is true. You aren't wrong when we say Jonathan, Charlotte. But, no, let me find it really quick. Hold on. Before I do anything else, it's Minovsky Particles, bitch. I ain't gotta explain shit. I felt that was important. Let me see what else. I'm skimming. Hold on. I know it's around here somewhere. I have so much nonsense. Okay. Let me see here. So close, yet so far. Anonymity plus audience equals total fuckwad. That's true. My God. Oh, by the way, here is the true STL posting list. Reposts, Rado Pombo art, funny meme, ironic fantasy racism, and then it's just racism. You change a few words, which is, you know, like true STL's usually around here. In this zone, like on the verge. Yep. All right, let's see what else we got going down this list. Yeah. True STL is like the Elder Scrolls shit posting channel there. Oh, by the way, most of the people hop in. I usually go with the We Live in a Society. Yeah, that's what I usually respond with. But seriously. I'm going to go ahead and pop that one over. So much nonsense here. I found Fargother. Yeah, Fargother is real. People think it's not, but like Fargother is actually a creature. Let's see. What else is this again? Hold on.
I'll have to give myself a promotion.
That's not what I want.
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
That's not what I wanted either. Oh no, which one's which? This is unfortunate. I missed what I was looking for. Okay, we're closer now. Much closer. So much nonsense. Okay. Let me see. Like, you have no idea the sheer amount of,
Could it be lore?
Could it be lore? Yeah. That's true. That's true. Could it be lore? And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. That was true, too. Okay, I skimmed over everything, and there's just way too much. Wait, I think we found it. I got it. I found it. Okay, here we go. This is the vampire killer fight. At the very end of the quest line. Right there, yeah. Grand Cross added. But yeah, that's what I mean by, like, they really committed to it. Period. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. I gotta look for something really quick. There we go. Onwards and sideways. I'm just grabbing the rest of the Ori Halcom before we head back to camp. No big deal. My goodness. Ori Halcon Guardian. We're fine. Every Saturday night's going well? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm typing something. Moving along. Hitting buttons. What's this? Oh, jeez. I'm fixing something in the background. Here we go. Uh-huh. Okay. That's it. I just need to fight typing there, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for waiting. This has been quite hectic. Okay. What else did I have there? Yeah. Let me see. Those are New Vegas memes. Don't care there. I need to grab a specific thing. Anyway. Moving along. Going this way. Moving along. Troll skull. Okay, we need to get back into that cave and plunder it. There's extra stuff. There's guaranteed to be extra stuff. I also want to see if there's, like, a way up to the side here. Probably not. Let's see anyway. Bethesda's level design is great until it's not. Like, they very clearly don't want me up there, and that's why I want to get up there. Okay, we're going in. We're fine. I do like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. The Ritual of the Night 2 is going to be, oh my. It's going to be... Portrait of Ruin. Yeah, it's going to be Portrait of Ruin. It's just, like, two characters you can switch between. I'm kind of excited. It's probably going to be Igarashi's last game, though, because he's been in the hospital, like, multiple times this year. So he's basically said, like, he may be retiring. Here we go. The tribe used to live here, and they got their asses kicked. The shrine got overrun by giants, and everybody basically died. I don't think we need to plunder this area anymore. Gaming session. We are grabbing this ice cap. +1 carry capacity, permanent. Yes. 54 out of 248 ice claws gained. They're hidden all around the world. So we're going to eat our ice claw and add it to our, yes, num num. +1 carry capacity doesn't sound like a whole lot, but when you get all of them, you know, it's actually quite big. Now, let's see here. Okay. As I was saying, though. Moving along, moving along. Onwards. But yeah, we're having fun. We've been clearing up the Riften area of quests, and most of that has just been Theives Guild stuff, right? Like, the majority of our playtime today has just been Theives Guild stuff, but then I went over, did some quick Dawn Guard stuff. Oh, and I found a Dremora. That was really cool. Like, I'm happy I found a Dremora. But, yeah. So, go over here. Yeah. This is our Dremora friend.
What does my favorite mortal want now,
Yeah. So, yeah, he is a Sanguine Sanguine following Dremora, noting that the other Daedra prince, like, he's quote-unquote unbound, but he's, like, made a pact with Sanguine to just kind of, like, stick around. The person who summoned him last, he had sex with her, and then he left, and since then they've been trying to have him executed, which would just send him back to Oblivion, but he doesn't want to go back to Oblivion. He wants to stick around here. So he gave us a spell that lets him, lets us summon him in the event that he does get killed for any reason. You can just, like, send him, we can just call him back. It's really funny. Oof. Anyway, that's that. Wait, where's the shoddy bang bangs? Oh, nice. That's an ancient golem. Who are you? Oh, hello. Yes, yes, it is. I got her down. Damn it. Oh, you're not strong? Let me try that again. Yeah, I'm successfully parrying. There we go. One more of those should do it. Hold on. Come on, come on. Yes. We got him. We were doing successful parries, but, like, the last parry was the best parry. That's why we weren't taking any damage. It's because we were successfully parrying. It just wasn't showing the effect because we weren't doing enough damage with it. The Waking World, that's a Necromancer. That is very much Resurrection, Lavender, some tomes. We don't care about that. That's nice, though. Let's really quick grab everything from this area. Summoning wisps to grab all the herbs from this section. Yep. I don't need to do anything. I can just chill out here and let the wisps do their job. 1 wisp per item. No big deal. When we're in the middle of a grove full of plants, we just kind of, you know, do this. Okay, all the plants are ours. So I'm talking about... No big deal, really. Need to see more Unbound Dremora in general? Yes, yes. Servants of different Daedric planes. Yeah, he won his freedom from Mehrunes Dagon in like a contest, and since then, like the Daedric princes have been basically going like, I want to enslave you, or I want to, you know, I want you to work for me. You know, different Daedra, different premises, right? So, delicious plant matter, you bet, you bet. Okay, you're about to go Florida. You're wondering if you should take your Switch too. If you're going by plane, like there might be potential issues. If you're going by car, yeah, take it with you for sure. When you go by plane, there are other problems. But yeah. Let me see here. Okay. What do we got? Cool. A few more. No big deal. We just need to walk our way up the hill. These are just... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, that boar's going to try to kill my wisps. I don't want that to happen. So, Wiltflower, Saber, a go-go. Hey. Got it. Cool. So, that should do it. Good work. Guess I can just continue to harvest as we go. Should be fine. We're heading back to Riften. Think that's where we want to go. Contemplating, cause oh no, we need to get back to Lorgishbar. Right, my bad. Okay, we're just heading back to Largishbur. If you want to serve a prince, Sanguine is the best generally. Yeah, generally speaking, Sanguine is probably the best to worship. Yeah. Interesting. My user interface was it X? It was X. Okay. I was wondering when my user interface turned off. It's X hides the user interface, which makes sense. We need to eat something before we go. We need to eat something. You wish you more Daedra that aren't just doing something for their lord. I mean, that's just where it's awesome, because there are, like, demi-princes who are basically the offspring of a Daedric prince and a mortal, right? And so they're essentially Daedra, but they usually have their own will independently of the Daedric prince. So they want, like, they'll do random ass shit all on their own. Like, they like very often own their own demi-plane, or like you know, a small area that's just for them. And you know, like Fanu 10 or whatever his name was a what do you call it? Banut Hen was one of those like arena battle masters. He just like invites mortals to fight for his amusement. Cooked catfish. Let's eat it. Num num. It's not cannibalism. Oh, it's bread because it's technically a DLC object. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's figure out our way back to Lorgishbur. This way. Yep. I'm just debating if there's anything else. I see still crumbled monsters. There's an axe there. That axe is inside that tree. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Oh, butterfly wings. How interesting. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to go ahead and equip the Holy Bolt just in case. It's a good thing to have just in general. Okay. Whoop. Jump, jump, jump. Anyway. Right. Hold on. Could a Daedra impregnate a mortal? Generally, no. There are some exceptions with, like, a ritual or whatever. But, in general, Daedra don't have offspring with mortals. The Daedric princes are an exception, and apparently there can be rituals made to, like, quote-unquote convey a Daedra's essence. Whoop. Cool. Anyway. Let me see here. I like how most of what I've been doing is rabbit. Taking those rabbit souls. Instead of dark souls, it's a rabbit souls. Yes. I'm gonna grab that butterfly. Yep. We're almost back to Largish Bar. Mm-hmm. You need a prince, a demi-prince, or like a full ritual. Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. We were thinking of a character could be a Daedric spawn. So, in Elder Scrolls Online, you as the Vestige are actually a Daedra. It's very difficult to explain, but you died at the beginning of the main quest, right? Like, Manny Marco flat out killed you. Then, your soul was taken from you, and your animus, which is basically the husk remained from your, like, that remains after your soul was taken. That, that like, collection of memories, that was you. That gets, like, infused with chaotic creatia and becomes a Daedra. And so, like, when you start the main quest of ESO, like, you are actually, your character is actually dead, and you are a, what do you call it? You're just kind of the remains, and eventually you get your soul back, but your body is still dead. That's the funny part. You are, like, you're still made up of chaotic creatia and not, like, actual flesh and, or not, like, mortal, born. And if you wonder why you can exist on the mortal plane, that's addressed at the very beginning of ESO, when the prophet has you attuned to a sky shard, which, sky shards are like the tears of Lorcan that fell onto the earth. And so you can use those to attune to Mundus, basically. Now, there is a lady named Septima Tharn, okay? So Septima Tharn actually realizes the player character can respawn, and she devises a plan to permanently kill you in the area Bankarai zone. In the Bankarai zone, she finds a gateway to the Redguard afterlife and tricks you into going through to fight her there, because she, like, her research has determined that if a Daedra dies on Mundus, their soul goes to oblivion, they reform, and then if there's a pact active, they can go back to Mundus, right? And so you can never truly permanently kill a Daedra. You have, like, but what Septima Tharn figured out was if you were to, if a Daedra were to die in Aetherius, there is no connection between Aetherius and Oblivion directly. Like, the soul would have to pass back through Mundus. So what she figured out is if she closes the far shores, she could actually, she could kill you in the far shores, close the gateway, and your soul would be trapped there in the Redguard afterlife, unable to return to Mundus in order to then go to Oblivion and reform, right? And so her goal is to kill you, the Vestige, permanently. She never gets to do that, obviously, because the game mechanics won't let you. You just, like, fail that part of the quest and have to redo it. But, like, in terms of, like, the story that she wrote, like in her lore book and in, like, her dialogue, she is the only NPC that has become aware of you, the player character, being able to respawn, and she's actually devised a way to deal with it in terms of storytelling. Yeah. It is... They never, ever bring up that plot point again. I'm serious. Alright. What do we got going on here? Hey there!
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures, should you need them.
Yes, but we like, the chief is dead.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
He was flattened. He fought bravely, but the giant overpowered him.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Meow.
It's good to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us.
Yes. Yeah, Mars was weak. Let's see here. Is ESO still canon? So whatever is most recent is canon. Canon is a marketing tool. It isn't actual, in real life, canon is supposed to prescribe to a level of excellence in which you would, place your religious faith in, right? It has been assured to contain a level of excellence in writing to the point where it is held to the highest standard. Bethesda doesn't do that. Bethesda uses it as a marketing tool to get you to play and buy latest thing. And ESO is, as they would put it, canon. Does it make a whole lot of sense? No, not really. Are you canon? Do you get shot out of a cannon? Maybe. But, yeah. I don't know. I just, they introduced the many paths and immediately shut it. The many paths would have fixed all of their problems. And then they just got rid of it immediately. And so it's kind of funny. The many paths is basically a multiverse, but it's reined in a little bit to where it's all connected to the same Daedric prince. And then they just shoved her in a fridge at the end. Yeah. Yes, the Fallout TV show is now canon. That's what I'm saying. Is whatever is most recent is canon. They're using it to sell people cosmetics in Fallout 76. That's what they're using the TV show to do. Okay. Let me see here. What was that nonsense? Give me a second here. I'm reading something. Hold on. Okay, I think that's about it. Yeah. So, yeah, it's no big deal. All right. Let me see. Let's place it on the shrine and continue. Oof.
We have learned from our mistakes. Malakath's needs come first.
Damn.
Serve him faithfully.
Understood. Baldrew. I'm taking the skulls. Okay, so this belongs in a museum. You want to watch the show, but you're not waiting a week for each episode? I'm certainly not. The fact that they added commercials to it, I just went and I said, no, fuck you. I have Amazon Prime because I need 2-day free shipping. But, when they said, I'm altering the deal, pray that I do not alter it any further, I say, well, I have my ways to get what I want, regardless, And so here we are. Me not watching the show right now. And I'll pick it up on a place where I don't have to watch advertisements. Thank you very much. Even though, again, I have access to their thing. Yeah, you don't have Prime, use your brother's account. Makes sense. Okay, let's look at Vuldrung. We're going to put that in the museum pretty soon. So I'm just, there it is. This is a Daedric artifact. It is, okay. Absorb 60 points of stamina. Hits increase melee damage by 10% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. So 100%, basically. Sideways power attacks can unleash Malakath Vengeance, consuming all the stacks. I see. That's a really cool combo mechanic there. You can pay slightly more for no more commercials. Yeah. If this will do anything for more money these days. Well, I mean, it's not like they're Microsoft. Bethesda is Microsoft's sock puppet now. It's that simple. They still have real people working for them, but you know, there's only so much you can do in that regard.
May your weapons be sharp and your
prey fresh.
Mm-hmm. The head is supposed to be comically oversized. We have completely different everything. So, I mean, I have a Wiltflower Saber. Obviously, things are not as you'd expect them, you know? That's okay. That is A-okay. Oh, yeah. Remember that one picture they showed the horse, right? The torrent. And so literally it said torrent Elden Ring. Like, and it was posted by the official Elden Ring account. It was great cuz it just said in big letters torrent and then Elden Ring. Yeah. That was spectacular marketing. Yep. Okay, what are we doing? We need to steal Frost now. We got other things to do. They're saying kill a dragon, find a journal. There's plenty of stuff to do over here, but I'm gonna assume that's like not the Rift. I think what I want to do is head on over. Darklight Tower has its own quest, but we're at 10 hours and 50 minutes. We just gotta steal Frost and get out of here. Like we're done. We're done because I don't have enough time to continue this stream. Like YouTube streams cap out at what do you call it? YouTube streams cap out at 11 hours and 55 minutes. And so yeah, no. We can only do so much. Anyway. Yeah, I'm quite happy right now. I did notice that Mickey D updated his profile on the social medias. That's kind of interesting. You remember Mickey D, the Elder Scrolls whatchamacallit, let's go, hold on. The Morrowind person. Yeah. He updated his username. It's he added a flag next to it. Yeah. Cheers to Mickey. As I said, I wouldn't know anything about that kind of thing, you know? Definitely wouldn't. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Yep. Let's go. That... We're gonna hunt that. That is a plant... Fire! Yes! That was a little delayed, but I am hanging out next to Riften. The script lag must be immense. Okay. Let's get going. I need to steal Frost. We're traveling. Yep. Leaves look nice, yeah. Mickey D is a Morrowind shitposter slash game player. He's very good at what he does, which is to post like really funny memes. Whoop. You're dead. Anyway, it's just funny to see people pissed off at it. It's like, okay. Alright, his videos are very amusing to me, at least. Alright, gotta go steal Frost over there. We're still moving along. There's a lot to do, lot to see. Picking up gourds as we go. Skyrim belongs to the gourds. Who are you?
Out with it.
What?
Yes?
Yes?
What do you need?
Nothing.
Hmm?
There's 3 people here. Interesting. I don't know what's up with them. I'm leaving. If they can get Republic Commando on Switch, why not Morrowind? That's a very good question. I would love to see Morrowind on the Switch. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Fuck, I need to go down. I need to go down. We need to go south. Yeah. There's gotta, like... I'm very disheartened to see some of those, what do you call it, starter pack memes. Noting that, like, 90% of the games I play are in... What do you mean, Final Fantasy XIV, Morrowind, Fallout New Vegas, Celeste? Who are you? Hey there. Damn. Okay. Let's try this. Holy Bolt, you're gone, sir. Good chunk of your health is gone. Come on, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do bash me? You're gonna bash me with your little axe? Gonna bash me with your little axe, huh? Yeah. Whoop. Bye. Sidestep that shit. You gonna leave? You're running away. You're already gone. Why'd he do that? He had the card of Shadows King? He had the King of Shadows and a Daedra Heart. How nice. That was a random Dremora there. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. And ESO, they give the Atronachs any shape. Well, they did that specifically for the cash shop. The Atronachs being able to be in any form was created specifically for money-making purposes, more than anything else. Yeah. It's incredible. Wait, hold on. Got these guys here. Never should have come here. What are you gonna do, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We got him. Okay. I'm over encumbered as hell, but this should be fine. Let's open that chest. Whoops. I said let's open that chest. Mm-hmm. Flame Atronach into jet boots. I'm pretty sure that that could be arranged, yes. Just stream it. Does your frame rate suck? My frame rate sucks. I don't care. The closer I am to Riften, the lower my frame rate is. I could turn off the E and B that came with this, but I don't feel like it. LOL. Yeah. Anyway, what I need to do now is access the Pocket Realm. Yeah, the closer I am to Riften, the lower my frame rate is. That's just how it works. Should consider... I'm not messing with this loadout. My loadout has been running for 261 hours. I am not fucking with it. Maybe next playthrough. We are busy. And we're nowhere near done either. Also, FrameGen is very interesting in the fact that it doesn't get captured by OBS directly. I would have to then do a monitor capture. It'd be a pain in the ass. Let me see here. The lantern gives me a holy glowing crotch. No, that's divine armor. Divine armor is entirely different, I'm afraid. Yeah. Let me see here. First things first, we need to use the Allied Waystone. There we go. You think this playthrough goes long as several? I don't know. I really don't know. Is that my 100th cup of coffee? So here's how it works. Let me show you. So I've got this pot here, and this pot's really good. It holds 15 cups of coffee and it keeps it hot, like tongue burning hot, for 16 hours. So it's really good. I just pull this up and then press it down, and it pours, and then I just hit this tab to close it up afterward, so it keeps its heat in. But yeah, definitely. Coffee, absolutely. Let me see what else we got. Anything else? I don't think so. We should be a-okay. Gonna move stuff around. Whoop-de-doo. All right. Anything else? I'm standing up because it's a good idea, just to stretch my legs. I've been streaming for 11 hours right now. We're going to go for about another half hour at most before I have to end the stream. I may start streaming something else if I feel like it. We'll see. But that should be about it. More or less. Anyway. As I was saying. Yep. Let's get back to it. Let's finish processing all our...
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
You know about the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel.
11 ounce. Catwoman Atronach in test 6. I don't know about that. Oh my goodness. Okay. So first things first. Yeah, I'll just put the Daedric artifact away. It's too heavy. Too much stuff. The Wiltflower Sabers are a nice meme. But I'm spec'd for... what do you call it? Hamas. Spec for Hamas. All this witch plate stuff. I gotta eventually go back to the gallery and deposit this stuff, but they absolutely intended for you to do this as is. Right. Fill these chests up with stuff. My goodness. The Dorito the Dwemer metal being Dorito dust. Todd the Toddler Howard was the name of that YouTube channel, and it is gone. That video is gone. If you can find a version of that video in one of my streams, feel free to extract it. But the source video is off YouTube. And I haven't been able to find it. I haven't been able to dedicate the time to doing that. Yeah. Okay. I know for a fact I've had it in some of my streams, so you might be able to, you know, place it or extract it somewhere. Yeah. Aren't you afraid you'll crash the game for having too much stuff in a container? That would be true if it were if this were in the same world space as the rest of the stuff, right? But it's not. It's in its own little pocket realm. The worst it can do is crash the game when I try to teleport out or teleport in once, and then it will be fixed the next time. But yeah. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. That should do. Yeah. Make a save here before we exit, just in case, because, you know, again, it could crash. Who knows? Yeah, spectacular time we've had of this. You've been following since a teen. You're 28 now. I've been streaming for 16 years. I mean, it's funny. Someone said recently, "Oh, you still have that like the hippie hair, right? You know, your hair is long. It's such a change from when you started 20 years ago." It's like, and I just thought to myself, 20 years ago I had long hair, like it was down to my ass. It was like 15 years ago I got it cut, you know. So it's just kind of funny how like perception is just what people perceive versus what is true is it's just kind of funny how you know, they aren't the same. Back then, you always wore a suit. Yeah, I wore a jacket, a suit coat. I wore a sports coat back. You know, what do you call it? 16. Yeah, 16 years ago, I was wearing a sports coat in all of my videos. True. Though I very, very, very quickly, when I started live streaming, took off the coat, because it turns out wearing a coat for many hours at a time is not necessarily comfortable. Like, it can be if it's cool, you know, on a cold day or something, but, you know, I was living in California at the time, so, like, really quickly my live streams went coatless. Speaking of which, my hair is everywhere. This sucks, actually. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. What's this? Oh, no. I found a droid card on the ground. What a shame. This is Star Wars droid. Anyway. Here. My goodness. Would you ever live in another country? I'd be very tempted to. I mean, unfortunately, I've got family members here and in the UK. So, you know. I am half Irish, half Scottish, technically, although I have lived 90% of my life in the United States. So, you know, I am the product of my upbringing more than anything else. Even though I have family everywhere, you know. But my immediate family is here, so they would have to pass on before I'd consider going anywhere else, because I very much value being near them, you know. Anyway, there we go. Hair is better now. Not too much better, but, you know, enough. There we go. Should do it. And we can put this on over. Yeah. Doesn't drink enough? I'm an alcoholic. I purposefully don't drink enough. What do you call it? Family members have died of liver failure. Yeah. Like, you saw me with these here bottles for like the holidays, because I trust my wife to get me a like a case for like, you know, Christmas or whatever. And this is just an empty bottle that I haven't gotten rid of yet. I saved one for New Year's, but what do you call it? I don't buy alcohol. I let my wife buy it for good reason, because if it's there, I will drink it. You know, again, alcoholism being what it is. I have enough in me I have it in me to not buy the alcohol. And as long as I don't buy the alcohol, I won't drink the alcohol because it's not there. It's that simple. All right, let's see here. You feel like an asshole for the joke? I mean, again, I have it way better than a lot of people in a lot of ways, you know? Like, I live a privileged life in regards to, like, being able to, you know, again, not buy alcohol, being able to, like, there are other things. You've never met an Irishman that doesn't drink? That's your personal experience? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm, there are other aspects to me where I see other people who share those aspects and they have it a lot worse, right? You know, I've mentioned before, I suffer from executive dysfunction from time to time. And again, people I know who also have it, it's much worse, right? I've mentioned that I like certain things and, yeah, I'm just like, almost all of the things that are wrong, that I feel are like wrong with me, I look at someone else who I know or have been like exposed to, and they have that thing way worse. So I feel privileged in that regard, you know. Like I'm despite sharing circles with a lot of people, I am overwhelmingly happy while they are miserable, and that that is special, yeah. So it's not something I want to celebrate, but it's something I'm constantly aware of, you know. Okay, we need to go up this way to the tavern there. Said, what's dysfunction thing? Okay, so you know when people call you lazy because you don't do a thing that you're supposed to do? Right? Imagine knowing that you have to do that thing, wanting to do that thing, needing to do that thing, but you will do anything else but that thing. And it's not something you can fully control. All right. Okay, we're going to go grab... We're going to save over this one. Here we go. That's the best way I can describe it without becoming, like, without it becoming extremely technical, right? Because when we go into, like, deep semantics or, like, variants of it, it just, it becomes very difficult to relate to and understand. That's how you feel about shopping? Hmm. Yeah, well, thankfully I have people in my life who help me. I'm not alone. It would be horrifying if I were alone. Okay, I need to go find... Is that Frost right out here? Is Frost, like, right out the front? Fuck. That is Frost. Okay, fair enough. Sneak. Steal. We're going. We're good. You need to return to Lorius. He should be, like, right here. Let's just go directly to the Riften stables. Yeah. There you go. As you ponder, if you retire from restaurant work, nightlife. It can be an alcoholic environment at the end of the night sometimes. Yeah, that's true. It's absolutely true. But yeah, again, I've had family members die of, like, liver failure and stuff. I'm just like, crap. I don't want to be that person. I like alcohol. I do. I love it. And I just, at number one, I'm not productive when I'm drunk, obviously. And that kind of sucks because I've got so much I want to do. And let me see. Who am I supposed to take this to? Yeah. Anyway, obtain a stamp. You know what? Let's have a look at the actual quest. Where is he? It's not letting me go to the map. Not letting me. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's up there. Crazy. He's near Fallowstone Cave. That's fine. Let's get this done. Yeah. Oh, right. I like who I am, for the most part. But there are aspects I need to be careful about, you know? That's just the reality. I mean to go too deep with your... I understand. I mean, we've got 2 chats going on, and a lot of other people are talking about their experiences, so, you know. Makes sense to me. I don't mind. Said not very high FPS? Correct. Very low FPS. We got like a dozen frames per second. Maybe even a little more. But I mean, the alternative is to make it look like this. I don't want it to look like this. So there we go. Okay, where's my target? Extra frames are a paid DLC. Well, it more like I could have a better loadout that has better frames, but that would require me to actually make the loadout, and I don't want to do that because I'm what do you call it? I'm 200-ish hours in, and I'm enjoying this. Hey there.
Ha! You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
Yep. Speaking of my pay, I'm going to Maven unless I leave here with Frost. If you were dead, I could keep this horse. No.
Yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now.
Yep. Okay. There we go. We're off. He's like, I best be off now. He doesn't take the horse. He just leaves. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what time... Let's see how far we actually are. 261 hours and 51 minutes. We've been at this for a bit. But yeah. Let's see here. We've finished so much. This is great. Let me see. There's a couple quests in Riften we could do, but I think the best thing we could aim to do is actually to head over to... It's not Dartlike Tower. Like Crystal Drift Cave, Wild Animal Den. Let's have a look. Okay. So where did they want me to go? Like it said meet Latoria. I'm like, how do we do that? My goodness. Great side content to grind Warframe on. Yeah, Koopa man. Just work your way through the origin system. Once you get like through Uranus, you should be able to start the second dream, and that's like a really, really good thing. It's gonna like it'll advance you significantly through the through adding features, stuff to do. Because there's like a whole section of the game you can't access right now. And definitely help to be able to fix that up. Let me see. Oof. Yeah, I need to get going this way. Let's go. No problem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should definitely get Dretch on your friends list. No question about it. Did that already on Rising Tide? Interesting. Koopa, if you haven't already, build a dojo key, like a clan key. That'll let you get access to the dojo where all our stuff is. That's the Dawn Guard over there. We gotta go this way. I think it's just into the mountains there. Yeah. Like, we're supposed to go kind of that way, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these other areas. Yep. You don't want to go back to work on Monday after around the New Year's. As someone else said, seasonal depression has hands. I don't suffer it, but there were years where I did. Yep. Why do my Oblivion mod lists keep breaking? I don't know. Oblivion kind of sucks, though. You're going to have to get... I recommend at this point just getting a Wabajack list or some sort of collection that's been thoroughly tested. Because, yeah, there's no reason to... Like, oh, the Oblivion engine is put together with sticks and glue. And you should use something people spent, like, months... like, perfecting. As opposed to me, I put something together in a week, you know? And I have fun with it. But it's not my job to put together Oblivion mod lists, whereas some people, like, actually, like, take a Patreon and straight up ask for support in endlessly making mod lists. And that's something, like, I make mod lists for personal enjoyment. Yeah. You want to stay home playing games? You do you like your job? Yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. What happened here? Weird. Anyway. My Oblivion mod lists are as good as the amount of time I put into making them because the whole game is put together with sticks and glue. So the people who put, like, months into their mod lists have good mod lists, and I don't. It's that simple. Because I just want to play the game. Skyrim is much better put together. Morrowind has the OpenMW engine. You know. Like, there's... it's got to be north. Pretty sure, yeah, Latoria is to the north, isn't she? Like, I can see it right there, Crystal Drift Cave. Crystal Drift Cave would lead us in, I think. Let's go over there. Yeah. New Vegas is okay. New Vegas is great. Absolutely. No question. Daggerfall is great, too. Daggerfall Unity, specifically. Everything is great for modding except Oblivion. Oblivion is the odd man out. You need to really dedicate yourself to, like, extensive testing if you want it to not be bad. Frostbite spider. There we go. Cool. This is... Let's double check Crystal Drift Cave. Is that where we're actually going? So join up with the excavation. That's what we need to do. We need to join up with the excavation, and I don't have an exact pointer for that. Let me look at the local map and see if it's in here. No, it's not. Let me see here. Oblivion seems fine until about, like, you know, 40-ish hours in, and then it's just terrifying. Yeah. Skyrim Special Edition is the most stable. Yeah, or one of the most stable. Obviously, Morrowind is way better than everything else because the OpenMW engine is spectacular. The OpenMW engine eclipses even Daggerfall Unity in terms of stability. There's no question. Let's see here. Still trying to figure out where we're going here. Feel like... yeah, it said join up with the excavation, but, is it Darklight? It's gonna piss me off if it's Darklight Tower. We're going to Darklight Tower, fuck it. Wait, what's this? Bear Cubs? Rogue K-Bears? Yeah, it looks like there's like a whole pack of bears. It's kind of weird. This whole area is feeling a little off. Like, oh, there's a Sprig in here that's frenzying them. That makes more sense. Trying to figure out why we were, why all of this was being the way it is. Yeah. I like how the moment we get near Riften, the frame rate just tanks again. Really funny. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. Now, where's that Spriggan? Fuck Soul Gems, yeah.
I do tend to have that effect on people.
Yeah. I hear explosions. Kind of weird. There's all sorts of nonsense going on here. What you're waiting for? Tale of Two Wasteland. Sorry. New Reno 1-2 rework. Interesting. Go this way. Darklight Tower should be up this... yeah. I'm wondering if Darklight Tower is the entrance to the place we need to go to. We're going to double check outside really quick. Darklight Tower! I keep hearing explosions and I'm just having none of it. Yeah. Oh, there's a ferry in there. Interesting. Let's have a look. Show me the local map. What's this? The excavation is through Darklight Tower. So it's up on the mountainside. In other words, what we need to do is honestly just kind of call it quits. I know that doesn't sound very exciting, but we're 11 hours and 25 minutes in to a 11 hour 55 minute. That's the YouTube cap. So, let me see here. How do you get the lightsaber only? Zurin Arctis, the Under King, fights you with the Wiltflower sabers as part of his incredible boss fight. It's his boss fight has like MMO mechanics where it like creates denial zones that then explode. It oh, Red Wolf. Yep. Well, here we go. But yeah. All kinds of stuff. Like he'll grab you with what do you call it? Telekinesis and like rip you toward him and then try to attack you, and you have to like dodge out of the way. Stuff like that.
Of course.
He's he's special, the Underking. And he's a mandatory fight. But you get his Wiltflower sabers. Mammoth tusks. I'll take those. What else? Okay, I think this is a good spot right here. Yeah, this is a good spot. Yeah. He's not the final boss, but he is absolutely in a critical spot. Okay. We should be good to go now. I am going to go ahead and end the whatchamacallits. Hold on. I'm saving and quitting really quick. Save and quit. Save and quit. Okay, so that's closed. No problem there. Let me check another thing really quick before we move on. I should be able to just close this out completely. Yeah, it's closed. Cool. So I'm ready to continue streaming because I'm insane, but I'd like to stream something else besides Skyrim. So I'm going to go ahead and close up the stream for now. If you check my my Discord or YouTube channel in a few minutes, I should be online with something. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna switch to the other headset, which is fully charged, and I'll be playing something. So thank you all for watching. This has been fun. Yeah, next time I play Skyrim, I'm going to do Darklight Tower. I'm going to do the excavation. Like, I'm looking forward to all of this stuff. Like, it's going to be fun, I imagine. So, yeah. I've been enjoying this very much. But we'll figure out what I'm going to stream in just a few minutes. So, for now, have a good one.